no more bad government in Nigeria. And that was the only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what yo. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad for the poor, no more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what be here? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media, the number one media in Nigeria, no more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger what you.
Currently happening right now here in Edo State. I appreciate you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Trust me, my people. Anyway, let me quickly acknowledge those of you on the comment section, starting with Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy, for all you do. Good morning to you. Good morning, CXL, Agio, Deborah, Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you. God bless you all. Lucky Yamu. Thank you very much for your time with us today. Jota Hall. Thank you, Sandra Moses. Amaka Fojebi in the building. Thank you very much. Good morning to you, ma. Tracy Jacobin. God bless you all, my people. Thank you very much, Ushe. I can see you right there. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you, my wonderful people. Olin Matthias, thank you. And many others right there. Ibonsa, Amarege, Osa Francis, Promise to do busy, In Life No Limit, and many others. Opara, Obidan, God bless you all. Thank you, Olin, Jacobin, and many others. I appreciate you all, my people. I tried to mention all names. Lucky, Osas, just coming in. Thank you very much for your time with us. I appreciate you all. Right, my people, the way the thing they go for those states right now, it already look like, say, during this election, but I don't want to be forward. Yes, there's intimidation going on. There's money sharing everywhere, in different local governments and all that. I don't know when we will stop. Our people, upon the suffering that is going on in Nigeria, people still collecting money from politicians and do the wrong thing. It's baffling. But meanwhile, I'm going to take you guys, let's follow up with, before my guys get ready, let's follow up with ITV in Benin, and see what is currently going on right there. Guys, help us to press on the like button, help us to share, and see for yourself. We're going to see what they happen. Yes, my brother, I'll not be sporting though. That's what we see. I'll post out a link soon, but not now. Just hold on. I'll be posting out the link shortly. I want us to go to the feed when Omodope will take on the vote and all that. Make we listen to what he get to talk for you. She turn a camera. We just want to know what is happening at Ward 4 right there in Empoma.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I'm seeing you, but we can't see the environment.
I'm trying to see how I can turn. Okay, can you see the environment?
Yes, I can see the people, but yes.
Okay.
What is happening right there? Talk to us.
So currently when I came in like an hour ago,
Yeah.
the voting was ongoing successfully until some members of the APC, their agents, started sharing the sum of 10,000 naira to the voters.
Can you
So,
imagine?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So they started sharing the sum of 10,000 to their voters, that's APC agents. So the thing resulted to some issues like trying to fight and all of that. So they now have to contact some officers. They came, the EFCC and the DSS. They came after a while, searched the woman's booth, and some money was found. So after much arguing and all of that, they took the woman away. So that's what has happened here, has recently just happened here.
Oh wow. Okay, okay, but can you tell me about the turnout today? The turnout.
Well, not that too massive because of the rainfall, because there is a heavy pour down here in Ekpoma. It has been raining since morning.
Okay,
So
but what
I
the
think
people saying? The people over there, you know, which of the candidates they are singing about? Are they there to? Are they focusing more on Okpewolo, Olumide, or Aso Ighodaro?
well, it was I can't really tell, but from what I saw here was the PDP people that were supposed to vote when the canvassers from APC agents came and started giving them 10,000. They started changing their mind to vote for Mondo Okpewolo, and that was what caused the fight.
Amen. Wow. Thank you very much, Princess. Please, if there's more updates, come in and pass it on. Okay, we are here.
All right, sir. No problem, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you too. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, as Unayeram, right? Because of 10,000 naira now, many people are changing their mind to vote for Monday Okpewolo. This is sickening. This is really sickening. This is what I'm saying. We always sell our future for bag of rice. Tell me what 10,000 naira is going to do for you. You're going to suffer for the next 4 or 8 years for collecting 10,000 naira from politicians. Just imagine. This is one of the things I talk about. We are not ready to change the narrative in Nigeria. We cannot continue to be blaming the government all the time. We, the people, we are not ready. We are not ready. How can somebody collect 10,000 naira, then you say your future? Even before you come up for that voting scene, the 10,000 naira don't finish. If you enter transport inside and all that, we have a long way to go, man. This is why you see that politicians deliberately weaponize illiteracy and poverty on Nigerians. Because educated people, it will be difficult to see, say, they collect 10,000 naira from you. If you go find out people who collect 10,000 naira, now those people will not go to school like that. They your belief say, let's just continue to do our part. But the biggest problem we have after politicians, after the government and the people, I'm telling you, most of the time on this platform, I give the blame 60% to the Nigerian government, while 40% to the people. Some of you will be saying, no, not be the people, not government, not government. What do you mean government? Can you buy votes in the UK? You cannot now, because everybody knows that you don't have to do this. 10,000 naira. Now see, I'm from my reporter right there, Princess. She don't tell you now. Say, wait till they sub for Ekpoma. So I would like Moku continue, more know what they happen while I sought more information for you guys. Guys, help us to share, press on the like button. In case anybody want to come in, you know, or you want to call into the show, the phone is opened. Call in, tell us what's your take on what is currently, what we've given you so far. If you want to join the panel, the link was posted earlier on, you know. And yes, let's take it together. It's sickening. That's what we see. They are collecting 10,000 naira. And remember the previous report that we reported here, that people were also collecting money in EDO, you know, in EDO. polling units, they are collecting money, APC sharing money there, and people are beginning to vote for APC because of that. It's crazy, man. You know, we can't continue like this. I have my brother on the phone, Bright Asemota. Thank you very much, my brother, for calling in. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Mr. Nigeria.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you for your work. Well done. Thank you for your support and all what you've been doing.
We'll see.
You see, I understand your pain. Even me, I'm pain because it's difficult for us to change the narrative. But there is one thing I will also say, though election can be rigged, even when people even vote the right person sometimes. But if we already have an initiative of engagement, it will be difficult and it will be very obvious when what is going to rob you. What I see now is that we should try to advocate for ourselves. In the sense that, you see, these people that they bring, whether PDP, Labour, or APC, when these people elect their candidates and they are on the ballot for people to vote, even some of the time, me, you, sometimes we don't even like the people that come back from the different parties. But you will not be choosing from the better one, who you put back the other one small. That is the only choice left for us. But the problem is we should engage from the grassroots. Because it is all those Ward A, Ward B, all those little meetings they are doing in each constituency that is bringing these people. Because if only 5 people are always going to meetings, and 5 people is going to meetings in the other end, and we that are the people that want to change, we are not participating in all those local wards. Because it is from those local wards that they will not elect somebody that will come out and will be voting before the person comes out as a candidate. If, for example, in Ward A, all of us will do this back on today, we want to Nigeria Watch come out from that constituency. All of us will galvanize from that grassroots, that word. We will say that Nigeria Watch now we want. Then we will also canvas that message to the people in Ward. We say, we don't choose Nigeria Watch. Make other people start for their word for that side. Make the nation say, Nigeria Watch we will carry come out for this side. Now they will see that the consensus agreement will be for that side. You see, even when there are people in the party that want to singularly bribe some people, it will be difficult for them to bribe everybody now because the people where they the word plenty, where they choose you will be Nigeria Watch. But if we just say only 5 people now or 10 people now, like some controversy for APC, they can easily among themselves just share one another. They will just decide, okay, make you come out. Because the people from the grassroots are not involved. Now when they don't elect the person, when they themselves don't already decide they will give us, now that one we will go the draft, okay, we don't like this one, what we go do now, we don't like so we should now start canvassing or engaging from the root. That's why they do primaries. Everybody go involved. Go to your constituency, look at what they have on their candidacy. Then you can turn in and say, this person one they bring out for this party, we not go agree for this one, and this one that we want. So that from there we'll start fighting it before we now come to the main election.
But with the people listen. You do not see that they collected 10,000 naira so now.
We have to start from somewhere. Because if not, the whole thing is like that. The whole thing don't tell me because at the end of the day, when election comes and the people where they don't pay for us, now we put the draft, say, okay, we like this one, but this one's small. But if we really go down, some people even get the local government, where better than those one will come later. We feel from that side to say, okay, we not need this one when we bring come. We want this man. And once the people from the world don't talk the one when they why not they share money, once the people they don't make one say now this person the party don't have any other choice than to align with the people. Now because many people don't participate for that grassroots world meetings where they from there they choose. Now they put the easy from there, they will all buy the people where they die because there's now few people they come meeting. If not 20 people they always go to the meeting, they'll just go all of them you agree. But if 1,000 people come out, and you want even though some people collect money, that they will tell you say we collect money, but now this man I will want from this constituency. So now you know. Now that place now they use for us well. Now sometimes when they go bring people come and you want to that's how they take bring that come out. What will happen? Because people wait take that grassroots engagement, they know plenty. People don't get involved from that grassroots. Now when we want put now we involved.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. My people, this is disheartening because at the end of the day, it just looked like what we talk about all the time. You know, many of us in Nigeria, when are we going to learn 10,000 naira to buy your future? Hey God, this is sickening. To be honest, I don't understand. But let's listen to what Olumide Akpata have to say here. Olumide.Akpata.com vote and Oshomole also there here. Let's listen to it.
Okay. I think that is basically what we should do. We should strengthen. Thank you.
Let's also get your thoughts. You are also a legal practitioner, Greg Iyayi, because a lot has been said as regards prosecuting, those who breach the law. And most especially, just yesterday, we also heard reports of some political thugs, that were also caught even before they carried out their negative act. Yes. They were caught. It was nipped in the bud. And according to reports, they've been apprehended. They are in the police custody. But some days later, we find them that they are no longer in the police custody, and there's no way in which they can trace it to any political party. What do you say should be done in order?
Okay, guys, I'll come back to you guys shortly on that, but it's very unfortunate that ITV don't have good equipment today. Just imagine, see as microphone they misbehave for that. Amori Unity, thank you very much for joining us. Where are you joining us from now? Hello, Amori. Amori, can you hear me?
Your brother did it.
Hello. Amori, you are not concentrating. Okay, let me go back.
If you can't feel like not breathing, man, can't come out to first. Alpha.
Oh man, sad. Okay, Princess, do you have any updates right there from Ekpoma?
I'm tracking to I just got an information that the Ward 4, Unit 10 and 11, they were divided into two parts. So that the other side of it, where they were asked to go vote, some of the persons, they had no ballot box, no paper for them to vote. So that's where I'm tracking to recently now.
Okay. When you get there, just show us the environment, okay?
And when I get there, sure, I will do that.
Thank you. Una the year no ballot box, no paper, no pen, no barrel, no gari, no pot of soup, nothing is working in this country, Nigeria. Just imagine what a disgrace. By now, INEC said they have been preparing. I don't understand. No ballot box, no paper, nothing is working. Now the people collecting for 5,000 naira, 10,000 naira. That's crazy, man. Amori, we have you back again. I don't understand. You need to concentrate and talk to us. You're on the live broadcast. We were hearing everything you were saying on your casa. Can you hear me now, Amori?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, sir. This is Leftist Unity, Amori, sir. Good morning, sir.
Okay, good morning to you. Please tell us which polling units are you joining us from?
Yeah, I just left polling unit 32, Ward 5 ago. I'm going to polling unit 33 now, Ward 5 ago.
Okay, what happened in polling unit?
Yeah, polling unit 32, Ward 5 ago. Material just came now. They just start setting up their cubicle now so that they can start taking the accreditation and voting. So I want to also see what is happening at polling unit 33, if they are also there. Now they just came.
Thank you very much, Leftist Omori. God bless you. Please keep us updated. Yes. We are here listening to you. A lot of people listening to you right now. But information reaching me that in a God, they are sharing APC sharing money. How true is that?
The places I visited, because I was able to visit about 4 or 5 places. I was not able to come online quickly because the link was not sent quickly. On the other hand, I've not been able to see where they are sharing money. So, because materials were not here early. In this Ward 5, materials just came in now.
Okay.
Because I had to call the head of operations in INEC. I also called the PSO, and they assured me that materials are coming because they delayed. They just came in now. So money was not shared in Ward 5 yet. I don't know about other wards for the now.
Okay, lastly, before I let you go,
Yes, sir.
Have you noticed any kind of violence across at all?
No, sir. There is no violence at all. Everywhere is peaceful for the now.
Okay, wonderful.
For the time being.
Normally from 12 or 1, that's when it gets tougher. But
yes, that is when the counting begins. That is when the violence comes.
All right, okay. All right. Lefty Somori, we are here. Keep us updated.
Okay.
If you are logged out, log in again and just pass it
Okay.
on. Okay.
Yeah, I will do that because it's really raining. Because as I move from one unit to other units, I will definitely log out and put the phone in the pocket because it's raining heavily.
Okay, yes, log out. Whenever you have a report, then you come back again. I'm here.
Okay, so I'll do that, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Let me see if Princess, do you have any information for me?
No, I'm still tracking to the unit.
Okay, you're still tracking there. Okay, when you get there, let me know. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Princess. Yeah. Okay. My people, as you all can hear now that and now they want to start for polling unit 35. So let's see what is going to happen right there.
16 male candidates and 1 female candidate, all vying for the governorship seat for the next 4 years. Dari Edo, Channels Television News.
Thank you so much, everyone, for staying with us. We're live for you. This is our continued coverage of the Edo governorship election, where the hour we've all been waiting for is here. Ezenwa and Jide, 8:30, we've crossed that moment when the official commencement of the exercise as stipulated by the INEC guideline. It's 8:30 or past 8:30 in Nigeria here, in Benin City, and of course here at the Akwapafa school here. And of course, I'm not sure that voting or accreditation has started in any of these polling units. But what we do know that have been resolved is that the polling unit officials and the ad hoc officials who are waiting to be dispatched have now officially gone, and the rest are still waiting. So, guys,
it's a shuttle.
The
shuttle bus has eventually left, but there are still some of their, should I say, commuters that are waiting. But the first batch has gone. Hopefully, maybe the delay will not be too significant. But I could count about 10 polling units where we are now. 10 cubicles. More or less,
it's one of the largest polling centers in the city.
Yes.
And Ezenwa, we've been looking at an Edo election. The Edo election is here. Officially, the polls has opened. The poll has officially opened across the state, officially.
I tell you, Shehu, like I keep saying, I don't know any other station that does it as good as Channel does it. The exciting part of this work for me is that in those days when we started Situation Room, we used to be holed up in a room, and some of us said, look, doing an election analysis inside a room doesn't make sense. Can we get into the field and see what's going on there? And Channels is providing that opportunity for people at home to have a feel of what's going on in Edo State, real time.
Absolutely.
And that, for me, is a game changer for television watching in Nigeria, election television watching. What's going on right here? What's going on right here is that the security agencies, I want to put it on record that INEC officials, as at 7 o'clock when I entered these premises, we are already on ground.
Absolutely.
And we need to put that on record, that the security agencies who have responsibility to escort them came in by 8:30 to take people out of this place to the polling unit where they'll be working.
So it is not sometimes the fault of INEC. INEC cannot do, or INEC officials and its paraphernalia cannot do it all by themselves.
Transport workers, there are 2 vehicles here to take these officials, and there are more people to be taken out. So, Jide, humorize it by calling it a shuttle. So we are going to have people shuttling, dropping off people, and coming out to do that. And I think that we should not continue to allow that to happen.
Absolutely. Because what we're seeing right now is that this is 6 minutes past the moment for the start and the commencement of the exercise, and yet it's a waiting game for some officials who are here. Guys, give me a moment. Let me take a quick walk around here. Maybe our viewers can be able to see some of what is happening. These are officials who are waiting for their turn. Jide called it a shuttle, but then a shuttle that maybe you may not be able to know when the shuttle will come, but hopefully for them, they might have a clarity on when they will leave this place. And of course, you can see right here, they are waiting. Their paraphernalia for this work is also waiting for them. And you could see them sitting and waiting. They are deployed from this rack center. Basically, this is a major hub for this election to commence. And of course, you can see them waiting. Not any fault of theirs. They were here as early as possible. They've got everything they need to start this exercise. But what is delaying them? Where you can beat it. Security, they say they need to get out of here. But if you look right in front of the camera, a polling unit across that line in front of those classrooms where this exercise, of course, will come. You should have commenced anyways. Officially, the polls have opened, and yes, election should have commenced. And you can see most police officers who are getting geared up and getting ready to come in and perhaps trying to get a sense of what is going on. But what will be important is when these personnel will be deployed and will move out of here. Let's take a sense of some of the people that have come in. We see some more senior police officers who are coming through the gate right now. And of course, when we imagine why the delay of these guys have been prolonged more than necessary. They need more boots on the ground to get them out of here. But unfortunately, some of them who slept in this rack center are waiting to get the job done, but they cannot do it until they get out of here. But if you look far away into the polling unit right across in the classroom, you will see that these polling officials have commenced their work. They have actually started their work. This is part of the election process. You check your name on the register. When you check your name, then you approach the officials, and you can see the voters who are already calling whether or not their name is on the ballot. When they check that, then they go to the officials. So we're giving you a closer insight into what is happening. So you have about 10 polling units right here in this Akwakova area of Benin City. Is an Edo local government area, one of the largest polling center right in the city of Benin. So this is what it looks like right here. Activities are getting geared up, and you can see, of course, what it looks like in some of these polling units. Let me take you to one of the polling units where some of this exercise is getting started. And you could see that the instructions are being read to them.
Because if you please cross-check the instructions that will be given to you, because if you vote invalid, your vote will not count. We're still going to show you the vote for accredited votes. For example, now this is our valid votes. As you can see, these are clear choices. On top the space allocated, you go thumbprint inside them. Or if you vote on top the party logo, it's still acceptable. It's still acceptable. But in this kind of situation where it's in between two parties, it will be void. So if una dey vote, make una dey careful, make una know how una take the vote, so that your vote go count. If you vote and the day for another place, you no go count. Oh. So make sure that you vote on top party inside the allocated box. So we can proceed, and we have already confirmed that our accredited voters here It's zero.
It's zero. So we need to queues. Once you have been accredited and your name, first, you will check the register over there to confirm if your name is registered. Thank you.
All right, instructions given in this polling unit, and that is the procedure. The ad hoc officials, who is supposed to be the leading official for the polling unit, is expected to read out the instruction from the INEC guideline for the exercise, and the voters are supposed to listen and follow the instructions. Then the exercise will commence. Let's look at one of the transparency procedure for this election. If you just a moment, so he has removed the tape to show that there hasn't been any tampering of it. So you can see empty ballot box. Yes, you can see it right there. And that tells you that it's being, the tape off the ballot box has been cut, and to tell you that this is ready. And of course, I told you earlier on, we've seen more police officers and more polling units right there for you. And you can see things are really getting started in this exercise for this election, which is very crucial for the people of Edo State. And how this election is going to pan out is in the interest of the Edo people. Interesting scenario playing out for this election. And of course, at the end of the day, what is expected is that the people of this state will cast their ballot. Let me get back to my on-site guest on this election coverage, Jide and Ezenwa. You can see for yourself some level of transparency standard to check in whether they're ready. The ad hoc official reading out the instruction, but then these guys here, Jide, your very good friends, are still waiting.
Yeah, they are waiting, and very patiently too. We should commend them. You know, this kind of national service, I was alluding to something. I think at the next stakeholders meeting with INEC National Chairman, I would recommend, if INEC is not doing it already, they should be giving these young people certificate of appreciation. All the adult staff.
Princess, I think you're ready for us, right? Let me bring you in. Okay, Princess, please talk to us.
Okay, sir.
What's
Right
the
now,
update?
I'm currently at Ward 4, Unit 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay.
So, as you can see,
can I see
some
the
are even selling things, and everybody is doing their various business and trying to go and vote. But as I was coming before the primary school, I think I saw some people fighting themselves because some persons are there. After voting from here, they go to the person's shop. Some APC agents are there collecting, giving them money after casting their votes. So even from the opposite, there's over another shop opposite. As I'm facing the back, there's also a shop there where some APC people are standing. After voting, they will direct people there to go and collect money. So from what I gathered, they said PDP was sharing 2,000 naira, while APC is also sharing 10,000 naira.
So PDP was sharing how much?
2,000.
PDP sharing 2,000, APC sharing 10,000.
Yes.
Have you seen any things like that attached or affiliated with Labour Party?
No. I can't even say anything like Labour Party yet.
So no voting is happening there for Labour Party at all?
No.
So Labour Party name no your data area at all?
I never see na PDP and APC now they see.
Hey.
Even I've not even set my eyes on Labour Party agents.
No Labour Party agent. Oh, no, they are better. Hey, voila.
I never see any of them.
So what you are seeing so far is APC, PDP. That's all.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much, Princess. I'll be waiting for more updates. Okay.
No problem, sir.
Thank you. We have another update here from Leftist Wobu. Thank you very much for joining us. Hello. Lefties. Lefties, can you hear me? You are not talking, sir.
Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes.
Okay, I'm reporting live. It is going on clear. Everybody, the security, everybody is able, like every land.
Where are you reporting from?
From Unit 7, Ward 1 in Esan West, local government of Edo State.
Okay. Is any have you noticed any vote buying there?
No, I think from my investigation last night, I think that was yesterday night. They did journal visited their various home and all of that. So today there is nothing like that as we are here now.
Okay, so tell me, where the polling unit where you are right now, can you see any presence of Labour Party there?
No. I think I can only see three APC, PDP, and ZZP.
So no Labour Party?
No. I can't say. I've not seen any of their agents yet.
Hey. All right. Thank you very much, Lefties. Please keep me updated. I'm here.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. I have another update here from is that Hello.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good morning to you. Please, which polling unit are you?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Where are you now? Your location.
Oh, good day, everybody in the house. My name's Oni Edigin. As I speak to you now, I am in Unit 47 in Use, Ego local government. Everybody's here amongst the police personnel are here as well. Everywhere is calm and it's peaceful. But the challenge we are having at my time here now, I am 11:29. Accreditation has yet to start, but we have still got to wait to see the development. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have you noticed any vote buying in every other polling unit?
No. In my unit, as I speak to you now, everywhere is calm. Everybody minds their business.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Please keep us updated. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. In a way around, some people have not even started yet. Why those that have started, some of them are collecting 2,000 naira to buy their future and their generation, their children's future with 10,000 or 2,000 naira. That is the update we are getting live. As you can see, my reporters, they are doing their best. But the thing that is baffling me more right now is that most of the polling units, Olumide Akpata Labour Party is nowhere to be found. I don't know. Somebody's asking, is Naija Watch a Labour station? No, Naija Watch is a Naija Watch. Is Naija Watch Media. It's not a Labour station at all. In case it's your first time joining us here. But we just want to know, APC, PDP, that's all I'm hearing right now in the local government. We've heard that in almost all the parts in Esan, Central and all that. Where is Labour Party? Anyway, lefties. Do you have any updates, sir?
Are you with me? Are you talking to me?
Yes, I thought you wanted to update us.
I've spoken before, as I said earlier, that the unit I am now, Unit 47, is raw. Secondary school is calm and it's peaceful. No voting have commenced. No accreditation.
Okay, all right. Whenever you want to speak to me, I'm going to mute you right now. Just raise your hand up, then I'll bring you in. Okay?
I will be glad. Thank you.
Thank you. My people, I beg, Labor. I know say election never really start like that. Now level 32 right now here in Benin, you know. But I want everybody to understand that. Most especially my people with their heart will be broken if Labour Party are nowhere to be found today on screen. Will be give us a mandate, Black Panther, Oga Chris, Madarita, and few others. I'm talking about the people on the panel. Why the people outside that is supporting heavily, that have dedicated themselves, consecrated themselves to Labour Party, if this is actually happening, is so discouraging. Because at the end of the day, there's no Labour Party polling unit agents at the moment. But let's see, maybe other polling units across the states, they might come out. I don't know. I need somebody to give us a report in Oredo so that we can see what is happening out there. But before that, in case you want to call in, let me hear from somebody. Call in. The number is right there on the screen. Quickly call in before we move on to another update for you guys. I want to hear from one or two persons quickly. You know, just 1 minute response. Call in, just WhatsApp only. Let me hear from you. That will take it from you. It's crazy right now. Or if you want to join the panel, click on the link that I posted earlier on, or indicate on the comment section that you want to join the panel and you come in. Remember, joining the panel, you're going to pass through scrutinization before we allow you into the panel. Yes, my people, as we see, that's all they showcase now for a year. I can't really do much. This is not the time to campaign anymore. This is the time to show it how it's happening. We have a mashallah on the phone. Thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Good morning to you. I better talk to us, sir. How you see the matter as they go?
In the fine Labour Party.
I don't understand.
I'm not talking. You know, since I'm not talking this thing, I'm not going to talk with election since. I am not surprised. If they feel they give who will come vote 10,000 to vote 1,000. Now the agent then will give 100,000 when Ongadi. This is what this election is a preview of 2027. Now they watch so Nigerians, it is obvious that we are not ready. And the will stop now. We are not ready. We like money, pass our life. They can be giving money to vote at this time. This is 2020.
Me no understand. Collected 10,000 naira.
That's it. The poverty, they don't do what they you don't come on your sense. 10,000 you finish in 2 days. Don't finish. You want to vote chief. You see Jenny Party, and I say I don't want Labour Party. They still pass them. I'm yet. I'll follow up or more research gap, but I'm not surprised. So it is not news to me. I'm expecting it. At least they don't have the issues. Thank God.
No wala. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. The thing won't start to the tough. So Mona, remember the time where this thing wants to start to the tough. Now from that kind 12 or 1, when they can't vote. Now don't have the year that violence so never year. So they ever start. Some of them are even setting up. Thank you very much, Oga Nero, for calling in, sir. Please talk to us. Good morning to you.
Hello. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Talk to us, sir.
Yes. Well, on the issue of the Labour Party, we know that the list Abure submitted to INEC was rejected. So I don't know if they had enough time between when INEC rejected Abure's list and when they had a new critical committee chairperson, whether they pushed another list or whether the candidate brought another list. I know there are 1 or 2 people that I'm working with. I know one person that is supposed to be an agent, or 2 or 3 people that are supposed to be an agent. One of them told me this morning that she's heading to her unit. I don't know if they get there, but that's in Benin Metropolis. So that may be a challenge. I don't know. that's the responsibility of the candidate and the party.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say. You know, who do we blame? Olumide should be blamed for this rubbish now. Now we want the year say agent, they not submit list or submit list, you know. In fact,
no. They did. Abure was one that submitted, but INEC rejected that list. So it's on the candidate Peter Obi and others. It's their responsibility to work around that.
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That is Olumide, Peter Obi, and all of them will be blamed, right?
Yes. On the other hand, is it that the people who wear the tag so that you can identify them easily, or there's a Labour Party agent that is there that cannot be identified?
He not your day. He not day. He still not day. As we they talk, he not there anywhere. You know.
So that's the failure of the party. That's the failure of the candidate, and that's the failure of Peter Obi. I put it on him too because the leader of the party.
Jay, this is shocking. This is shocking.
Yeah, well, it's up to them. Me, I play my part. I play my part.
No.
To support financially and otherwise.
Anyway, thank you, Oga Nero. Thank you, sir.
Anyway, let me add one more thing before I go. Give me like 1 minute.
Okay.
Hello, can I speak 1 minute?
Yeah. Go ahead, sir, quickly.
Okay. I've been following the start of the whole event back home. I've been following switching from both channels and Arise TV. What I can say categorically, I'm not sure majority of the people are people. I'm not sure majority from the report that you have been giving. It's not majority of the people that are collecting those money. It may not be
majority or no majority. Somebody is collecting money. That's what we should be focusing on.
Somebody is collecting, which is wrong. Which is
we don't have any business with majority. People are collecting money and selling their future. That's my concern.
Yes, that is wrong. That is very wrong. I agree with you on that. The final point I want to make: INEC, police, they are in the level of incompetence, corruption, impunity, wickedness, heartlessness, chronic attitude from both politicians. I listened to a report on Arise TV, on their newspaper, that the resident electoral commissioner, they have been saying is Weekend's cousin. He confirmed it, that being Weekend cousin does not deprive him. Of course, being Weekend cousin, as a matter of fact, disqualifying him.
Okay. Thank you, Oga Nero. Thank you. Let me take other calls. A lot of people calling in right now. Let's hear from other people quickly. Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Where are you calling us from? Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Where are you calling from? Where are you joining us from? Your name?
I'm from Italy.
Okay, Babatunde, talk to us quickly. 1 minute.
Yeah, please. What is happening over there with PDP and the APC? Because I'm not feeling what we call it a Labour Party right now.
At the moment, with my reporters, Labour Party is not there. Their polling unit agent is not there at all. So I don't know. Maybe other polling unit that might be there, but for now, they are nowhere to be found.
All right. Okay. I will be expecting other calls from you if you can, but you cannot.
No, we are here. Of course, we can. We have all the update for you. Don't worry. Thank you, sir. Okay, we have leftist Ed again. Are you ready? Do you want to say something? I can see you're back again, sir. Hello, do you have any updates? Can you hear me? Leftist?
Yes, I just want to continue so that there will be a lacuna. Yes, the update is still remain that as we speak, INEC officials is yet on ground, and the time here is 11:41 a.m. And some people have been trying to start leaving because they some may have not been eating. They have to go home and take their breakfast. So that is our problem and challenge here now. Thank you.
Okay, leftists, please. Do you have any update on Labour Party agents on ground?
I'm sorry, I wouldn't like to ask for any political party, but on my own view, I can't see anything like Labour here.
Okay, that's fine. And please, can you tell us your polling unit again? Your location.
Unit 40, yes, Unit 47, Use Secondary School, EDO, local government.
Thank you, sir. I'll be waiting for more updates.
Thank you.
God bless you, sir.
All right.
Okay,
thank
my
you.
people, una the year you know, for a local government, Labour Party is nowhere to be found as well. To be honest, I'm disappointed, but it's okay. May not come like say I'm supporting anybody, yes, but still, at the moment, all we are hearing is APC, PDP, you know, all the polling units that have reported so far. Let's be hopeful. Maybe we might hear more from Labour Party in order, because I've not heard anything from Oredo yet, you know, but let's see. But for Labour Party agent not to be anywhere, Olumide Akpata, where you dey? Because I go hit you hard though. I have reasons why the tell you I go hit you hard, but let me be patient and wait for the end of this today. I have every bullet pointing I will bring out. Yes, and I have area I will blame you. I have area I will blame Peter Obi, but Peter Obi not go quick, no get many blame like that, because he not be candidates and he's not a godfather. Yes, but let's continue. We have let me take this call quickly. Madam Ola, you're calling back again. Please talk to us, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, I'm calling again. Yeah, I hear you, but can we find out what happened to them? What happened to the Labour Party agents? I mean, with all the preparation, how can they be missing in these places?
How can they be missing? Madam Ola, may you tell me now, why? Where the miss go?
I don't know. What happened to them? Were they kidnapped or what?
I don't know. Sorry. Is it what happened to them? Madam Ola, they ask me that, so they ask you. I don't know. Not be my people, they report so. They say there's everywhere is peaceful. Labour Party agent are nowhere to be found.
What happened to them now? They don't kidnap them or something.
Okay.
Okay, another question.
May I call Lumide? Yes.
I've been away from Nigeria for so long. How does this voting occur? Can they see who I'm voting for if I enter the voting booth?
Of course.
They can see who I'm voting for. That's
No. Normally, they normally barricade it. You know, they won't see what you are printing on. You understand? But not everybody has sense like that, man. Some people want to eat 10,000 and
if you have your people on ground, let them find out why are Labour Party agents not at the booths now. I mean, what is going on?
Okay, all right. Make I begin to ask them. Okay, no wahala.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you. He be as he get to. He be, in fact, he get as he be. What I'm hearing right now, Mr. Joe, thanks for joining us, sir. Please talk to us quickly before I pick another call. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, bro. I know I said this thing before. I said it's not about being popular as a candidate. It's being the normal electoral process, being follow up. I know Labour Party have these shortcomings. That's why we keep telling Labour Party support PDP, let PDP win the state by giving APC a chance. All those are process. You need to win it, not just by popular and no. The process is very important. Because if just imagine have your agent available, so what do you expect? Agent is very important in election. They are most important, like just as you as a candidate as well. So not having them on ground is a big problem. That's why we are appealing. Just support this PDP man, let him win instead of giving the pitch chance. That's my submission, bro.
All right, Mr. Joe. Not they talk like this now. I had the.
And they told it. We need to tell the truth now. You see, Labour Party for Edo State. You see, obedient movement is quite different from Labour Party. I keep saying it. They never too brand. They're still lasting with each other. So that unity not today. It never see day.
As we they speak, so my people, Alex is nowhere to be found, and I'll be very, very angry, and I will frown at Alex, because if Alex, you are nowhere to be found today, you are here in Benin, you are not reporting anything at all. That means you are going to leave many of us with no choice to believe that you were supporting a different party and wearing a garment of Labour Party to deceive the gullible listeners. You are nowhere to be found. Everybody is writing on the comment section now. Alex, you want to make a carry for call you? Today's election day. Alex, you muted. You deliberately muted 4 days to election. Today's election day. You are nowhere to be found. And you say you be Labour, you support Labour Party. We are beginning to see different things. So, not say for this platform, I will call anybody out. That's what we do here. My people, more than they ask me about Alex, I don't see him. I'm doing my part right here. Mr. EU, please, who is Mr. EU? Tell us where you're joining us from. Mr. Uye Woman. Mr. Uye Woman, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, tell us where you're joining us from, sir.
I am joining from Germany.
Okay, from Germany. Okay.
Yeah.
Before you talk to us, let me come back to you. Let me pick this call quickly. Mr. FA, thank you for calling in. Good morning to you, sir. Talk to us sharply.
Labour Party they get our wrong, but Nigeria was going to our best talk because the callers, if we know they do the year there, I bet you go follow that, you add you give them belly so that make people the year, we know they do the year. You understand? But we the hear you clear, but the callers we know the year they clear. We know that they yes. I bet you give them belly.
Okay, hold on. May you hold on now. Let me ask them whether they hear you. I beg my people now they hear Mr. FA, they talk right now.
Very well, they hear him.
Very well. Okay, wonderful then. Thank you. God's power, I'm coming to you, please. Hold on, I believe you have an update. No, hold on, Mr. FA. Lefties, God's power, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can hear you. Okay, please, any update from your end?
Good day, my name is Lefty Samuel Sagbinowaya.
Thank you, my brother.
Lefty Gospel. So we are currently the situation is very funny. It seems that INEC is not prepared for this election. From the field, we have had several reports. Okay, one from Oredo Ward 2, Unit 13. Up till now, there's no staff, there's no INEC materials. Are you there?
Yes. You said there's no staff, there's no INEC material.
INEC material till now.
Okay, which polling unit are you reporting from?
Currently now I'm in Edo Civil Society situation room. We are getting report from the field.
Okay, now do you have any updates in Oredo?
Yeah, we have several updates in Oredo.
Okay, tell us because at the moment now, what's happening.
We have one at for now in Oredo. So the whole process is peaceful actually, but the fact is that most of the centers are not with INEC officials. At Aragua Street, around 10 minutes after 9 in the morning, some hoodlums went to a polling unit, Unit 44, Ward 5, to destroy the process and cater away with the INEC materials there. 10 minutes after 9 this morning. We have in Ekpoma too, Udumudu Primary School in Ekpoma. At 9:15, there was no INEC present in that area.
Okay.
In our primary school, it's reported that there's a lot of vote buying by politicians there, especially APC, according to the report on the street. APC and PDP.
Okay, but leftists,
hello.
There's other information coming to me now that
yes,
Labour Party agents are nowhere to be found. Tell me, in Oredo, are they there?
no, we have not got a report from that in Oredo, but in other area, like we got a report from Ora, Onwa, that most of the police unit, labor agents are not present.
Hey,
but we've not got it from that of Oredo. In Onwa, they reach out to us. There's no labor present in Onwa. Their agents are not on ground.
The statement of the issue coming from Orion.
Listen, there's another one coming from Orion. Listen.
You consider that the voting has been suspended in Orion Ward 8, Unit 1, over INEC failure to present the result sheets. That is not the report we have had this morning about the Orion in Ward 8. Ward 8, Unit 1. They said INEC failure to present result sheet has made the process to be suspended. We are yet to confirm more if they resume or if still suspended.
Okay. Thank you for the update.
Area.
I appreciate this. Thank you very much, my people right there. Leftists, please, leftists, keep me updated. Okay.
Hold on. Ward 3 in Onwa West. There's no labor present at all. Their agents are not on ground. They are not on ground. They are not on ground. So let me read some of those areas for you within Benin and outside Benin. This one is in one there, Ekeboribo village. One there, no security present at all. At all. This one at Olia Market. No security present at all. At Olia Market, Olia Primary School. There is no security present at all.
Okay, all right. What I want you to do for us, leftists, please send us more videos to showcase what is happening on ground, okay?
Okay, by the time we get some from the feed, I'll forward it to you. We forwarded from Ekoma to you when they were collecting money and the police officer was there.
Yes.
So more videos are coming.
Yes, I'm going to showcase that right now. Thank you very much, leftists. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right.
We'll come back to you. All right, guys. Before I get another report, we still have Mr. Efe on the phone. Mr. Efe, please round up with us quickly. Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir. Nigeria Watch, which I want to say, you see, this soldier, police, where they park, call, I say, one pack, go fight the Tila war. Where are those people now? Where are those soldiers? Nigeria, we are not serious, though. We are not serious at all. Where are those? Okay, now as I'm on call with you now, I'm hearing different information that there's no security, there's no any. Okay, now you see, this is the problem we have in Nigeria. We only like to deceive ourselves. We only. Then last week I get the faith that I should be the next governor because the way I see things now, there's no APC will win this election. There's no harm because me myself, I'm calling people since morning. Everywhere is PDP. So that's just my own. I take the back. We don't fear.
All right, Mr. Efe, do you have any update? Do you have any update from Alex on the Nigeria Watch WhatsApp group?
No. Not be waiting with the talk, sis. Now waiting with the talk. I speak there, I have the same man. I gave up 30 people where they complicate me.
Okay. Okay.
So I greet you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, Kester. Thanks for calling in, sir. Talk to us. Good morning to you.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Information reaching me that Oromi and Primary School, there's no ANEC official and I will to book.
Oromia Primary School and Ewotubu, there's no ANEC officials there.
Yeah, there's no ANEC official until now.
What about Labour Party agents? Are they on ground?
Yeah, I just asked the person that reached out to me to confirm that. So he will get back to me shortly. I will let you know.
Okay, update me back. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, sir. All right. My main concern now is that this thing have automatically become, or rather turned to become a 2-horse race. It's supposed to be 3, but the way they look at it be like 2. But let's be patient because some of them are still setting up. Let's assume, say, Labour Party polling unit agent, that they shower now, they are wearing their trousers, their shoes, they are on their way to the polling unit and all that. So let's just be patient and see what happens in the next 1 or 2 hours from now. You know, let me ask. Somebody is on the panel. Let me quickly hear from.
No.
Oga Prince Collins, please talk to us. I'll come to Mr. EU again.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning. Thank you for your efforts and your continuity. I just want to appreciate you. Actually, you see, this is the issue right now. You know, if you look at the security that have been brought in from afar, all the crowd, because yesterday when I called, they said everywhere is full of police officers and security uniforms. So I think what they are trying to do is to make sure they win this election. And that's exactly what they are doing. If you go to feed and you don't see anybody in the feed, at the end of the day, there's going to be result in those units. So, and why should it be? This is the same thing that happened. Why our principal was, be contesting the day of vote. The same thing happened. This Labour Party agents, they are not always on ground. There are so many units that are investigated there, they were not on ground. And that is exactly what is happening now. And this is the problem that Labour Party has. And that is why I said there is the tendency of power of incumbency coming to play. And that is what is happening now. This thing is just it's going to be a two power fighting the federal and the state, and that is exactly what you are seeing. You are going to see different units, polling units without material, without ANEC officers, and without party agents. That's what you are going to see. They are going to take all of them in. In fact, this is not an election. I'm really frustrated for us to come out on daily basis and talk, and nothing is being changed. It looks frustrating, my brother. For us to see this kind of thing, we are supposed to get a clear record of what is happening. This is the problem of INEC. Until they clean up INEC, we can never have a credible election in Nigeria. And that cleaning up has to be by way of revolution. By way of revolution, because people mandate are not counted, the votes are not counted, people mandate are not respected, and any nation whereby people mandate are not being respected, there is no way that nation can face true development, because it is when people mandate are being respected that the people will have the power to speak to those in power at the end of the day when they assume offices. So this is the problem we are having, and I just pray that this shouldn't be. I think it's too early for me now. Let me keep my finger crossed for a while. Then talking about Alex, if there have been a contact, if you had a recent contact with Alex outside our platform, then I think there is need for you to complain. But if you don't have a recent communication with him, I think we need to kind of see what is happening to him. If for 4 days and he's been mute, I think for me it's a two-way. It's a two-way issue. You get what I mean?
I support you on that, because his data is switched off and his phone is switched off. I'm just calling him right now, and this is what they are saying. Listen.
Yeah, I think it's subject to investigation.
Hold on.
Please try again later. Thank you.
See?
Okay, that's his phone, right?
Yes, his line is not going. Nothing is going. 4 days before election, we'll not hear from her. I don't know what they happen, but still,
yeah,
if he's fine, I don't know.
I just hope he should be. I just hope he should be fine. This is a big call for a little attention. What is happening right now, because somebody cannot just be mute for more than 48 hours.
No, more than that. Oh, 4 days now. Yeah. We have not heard from Alex.
Then I think it's alarming. It's alarming. I think we need to start, doing something. If anybody knows his family member that we can contact, is very, very important right now.
Anyway, let's take it from there.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Prince, God bless you. Mr. EU, please talk to us,
sir. Thank you very much, sir, for the opportunity.
God bless you.
First and foremost, before I will talk about the Labour Party agent, I think this man, whether he's INEC chairman or something, I think he came out about 2 or 3 days ago to tell us that everything is set. They have distributed everything. Everything is in place. But why are we not hearing today now that some result sheets are not in some places? I don't understand. Why will you grant or come to an interview to say what you have not done to the whole Nigeria? That's aside. This Labour Party polling unit agent, for the second time again, their distraction is still going to affect the Labour Party candidate, because it was this same distraction that affected the candidate during the presidential election and all that. The same thing again. Then what's the need of campaigning? If you can't put the necessary thing within your party in place, why coming out to campaign? Because you can't just depend on going out to campaign to convince the people to come and vote for you, then without putting other things in place that will protect your vote, then the campaign is of no use. It's of no use, because the way these things are now, it might just this opportunity now might just make the ringing more easier for either the PDP or the APC. It's going to make it very, very easy for either of them. But just like as you said earlier, that maybe they are still preparing, taking their bath and all that. But at least somebody that you have an important thing like this at hand today.
Mr. Edu, I have update. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I have update. Princess, thank you very much for coming back. What's the update right there? Please talk to us.
I'm at Unit 4, Ward 12. So they only have one ward here. As you can see from behind me, there are no much people. But from the founders, you see the women by the other side sitting there. Those women, by the time you walk in, they walk up to you and ask you if you are voting there, and when you answer them, they will not tell you which party you are to vote for. So they are canvassing for APC, and they will tell you, they will send someone along with you. After voting, you come and collect your money. So that's what is happening there.
Wow. So, is there any presence of Labour Party so far?
The former ward I went to, there were a few people there for Labour Party, because I later found one or two persons wearing Labour Party agent card on their tag on their dress. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I'll come back to you, Princess. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, we have another update from Mori Unity. Thank you very much, sir. What's the update right there? Tell us. Amori, unmute yourself. You just muted yourself. I can't hear you. You muted yourself. I can't unmute you. Oh, okay. You need to join us again, since maybe you mistakenly muted yourself. You know. Fix, please turn your camera on before you be allowed to the panel. Fix. Okay, thank you. Before I come back to you, Fix, hold on. I have update again from here. Kester, please talk to us. What's the update?
Hello.
Yes, sir. What's the update?
Yeah, Naija Watch, it's me again. The ANEC official have arrived at Oromia and the Wotubu and Kato Market. The labor official is there.
Good.
Yeah, so I just want to let you know.
That is Oromia and where?
Oromia and Kato Market at Power Line, close to Ewotubu.
Kato Market at Power Line, close to Ewotubu. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Please give us more updates. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yes. Okay, guys. At least we don't get two places now to find Labour Party polling unit agents. You know, this is good. So let's be patient, because maybe between now to 1, like I said before, between now to 1 p.m., we're going to have more people right there. But let me quickly get update back from Amori. Amori, can you hear me now? Amori? Oh, your network is terribly bad. Okay, before you get ready for that update, let me quickly come to Fix. Fix, thank you very much. Please talk to us. Yeah, good morning to you.
Mr. Naja, I want to thank you so much. The work you are doing is only God that will reward you because nobody is paying you. Honestly, it's for nation building. How I wish that some people that will enter, people that will emulate somebody like P2B that you can criticize with this your machineries, and they will at least they will correct the criticism and do something for the people. You know, I don't want APC to enter this inside the Edo state because they are not a good example. All the state that there is APC, I don't think there is anyone that we can say yes, that the government is for the people, if not for the only APC. God will bless you so much. Honestly, I think this issue of Labour Party agent something, I think that's the first thing that's the first problem between Alex Oti and Governor His Excellency Governor Alex Oti and Abure. You know, this issue of agent something of Edo State. You know, I think that's the first issue they had. You know, before Abure came out and said that he has given Akpata this one, he has given Akpata that one. You know, I pray this thing should not go the way it's going because all this issue of Togre. I've been following your channel since. You know, honestly, you are doing a great work. Without people like you, I don't know. So a private organization that is working so hard like this, you know, nobody is paying you. God will bless you so much, Mr. Naja Watch. Thank you.
Now, God will bless you, my brother. I appreciate your encouragement. Thank you so much. It's a collective effort here. Thank you. Okay. My people, let's quickly take this update here before I come back to you guys.
This is Comrade reporting from Ward 4, Unit 10, 9, 10, and 11. As you can see, voting is ongoing and everywhere is peaceful. So the people are casting their votes. Though it's raining, so but everywhere is cool and calm as at the moment.
All right.
So right now it's happening at Ward 4. This commander here reporting from Ward 4, Ekboma, units 9, 10, and 11. And APC Huma is sharing this.
See that carry come oh! See there. APC don't carry go passion come walk through oh! See there, don't see am. Soldier don't catch them, see there, see. See there. APC don't carry go come walk through. Soldier don't catch them, we don't catch them. Pump passion, come walk through APC. See them oh! That is what I want to win. See one of them, not the also. Now one of the soldier also. See them. See them oh! So soldier they drag out they go. See the motor will take gun. See. We don't catch them. See. We don't catch them. Yes. End of the road. Now this one now go now feel redirection. Now go now want to do election. See. They start the motor see. Now they do all this motor so. See. see car, see APC. See their car, see everything when they blink. I don't know what they want to use car to do. See what they blink on. See the motor. 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 See motor. See motor. See motor. Help us stop. See them. See them. See them. See them. See them. See the motor with one passion. With one passion. See cadre. See cadre. Let's say they also. Let's say they also. See let police they also. See cadre. See knife. See knife. See cadre. See cadre. See mo. That is the ofirigan. This are not be Jagaban election. This are not be Jagaban election. See the cadre. See the bullet. See the bullet. Now the policeman also. See the motor when they take big gun. See them. See them. Oh. See them. Now read the one take one. I can't kill you, my people.
Hey, wahala. See, man, my people, the noise you. Thank you. Let me take call quickly for more update. Mute yourself now. Mute yourself. The noise on your background. We are not interested, please. We are only interested with your voice, not what is happening. Your spoon, pot of soup, and all these things. All they hear from your house. We are not interested. Thank you. Good morning to you, sir. Please talk to us. Yes, sir. Thank you, Oga Frankuno. Talk to us, sir. Talk to us. What's happening in Esauro, sir?
One or two units they have. One unit will be containing the whole 10 units. This is what I'm continuing to say everywhere. My brother in Benin just tell me that to agents, they don't have agents. I'm telling them, Labour Party are not ready. It's the join PDP so that we can win the election. Allow those that not so that we don't allow APC to run. They don't want to hear. They are speaking grammar. I'm on ground here in Niger Watch. Next time, when we come back to Germany, I will talk to Mr. Alex to tell him that look at how election goes. Election is by planning. It's not just by They don't have any plan at all. I'm a Labour man. I'm obedient. I thought this. I'm really obedient. But this election is purely Asu Igodalo everywhere. That's why the APC are trying to win, but there's no way in this land. No chance.
Okay. Thank you.
No chance of winning in this land. Police are everywhere. Police, soldiers everywhere. And everybody are ready for the election.
They say APC people carry pump passion, some polling unit for Edo Benin City.
Yeah, that's what we had. That's what we had. But they were fall down because people are fighting for even police arrest them. It's people that are arresting them. People are really out of this. This election is not by any police or soldier. Soldier by themselves.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Niger Watch, this is the really truth. I'm here because I know I live with them. I come to the yard to vote because of our swing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
This election is another different ball game.
Thank you, Oga Frankuno. All right. Let me pick another call, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Oga Shimeze, thanks for calling, sir. Oga Shimeze, are you there? Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Good morning to you. Talk to us quickly, sharply.
You see what is going on now? This is what APC plan to do. They don't plan to do election. But Labour Party was, everyone was writing on social media, writing every day. You were coming out there, who is on the ground to do the job? Not on the rats. Now, if you wait for me, everybody needs to vote for PDP. Let me say it. Vote for APC. Vote for PDP. Instead of APC to go inside that place. Because one pastor, there's one person I was following. He said he see APC logo. But the person that win the election is as well. But if they try it, it's gonna be bad
Edo State. Please, we don't want them to share blood in Edo State. Let them take this message. They need to be careful. See, our people need to stop. So I said yesterday, some of us don't know how to fight this. You don't come out and say, he caught this person, you pull this person, you caught this person. That's not how we want to do it. Look at what is going on now. Where's the arrest? Unless they have to go to street to us. Not, hey, you don't like, you heard Obaseki, you heard anything about him, come out and speak. Tell us what is going on in the state. This is the time to tell us.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ogashimeze. Thank you. I have updates. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, Omori, are you there with us now? Hello, Omori.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. Tell us where you joining us from. What's happening in your polling unit?
No, yeah, I was wanting to give a response to what has happened around Ward 5. Despite the rain, a lot of persons still stayed within the rain to cast their votes in most of the polling units. But on my way to units 11 and 12 at Ward 5, Police Children's School to be precise, I found some persons sharing money and all of that and buying votes over that, and they're doing their
Which party?
Yeah, that's PDP in question.
PDP sharing money.
Yes, they are agents. I think I have the video.
Oh wow! Please send the video. Send the video so I can showcase it to them. You know.
Okay, so I'll just do that now.
Is any presence of Labour Party agents there?
I think yes. There's Labour Party agent here. There's Labour Party agents in every police unit. I've visited about 12 of them. About 12 units. They are available in those units.
Okay, they are back now. Wonderful. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Please update me with those videos so I can showcase it to the public. Thank you.
Okay, so I'll do that now.
Thank you. Yeah. All right,
sir.
guys. All the Labour Party people make una dey smile because they say they don't come out now. You know, so I not say even in most of the polling units they are not set yet. INEC agents are nowhere to be found and all that. So maybe that's also the reason why we can't see more of the Labour Party agent as well. But I believe from now on or between now to the next 1 or 2, 3 hours, we'll know where we are. You know, I appreciate every one of you. Let me take this call quickly. Mr. Ken, thanks for calling in. Please talk to us. Mr. Ken, we lost you right there. Quickly call back because I'm going back to the panel now to hear from the panelists. Quickly, then I can showcase more update to you guys. Okay, Mr. Ken, are you there? Let me just call you back, rather. Okay, thank you, sir. Please quickly give us updates. Talk to us.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I've been up since 2 a.m. This is Texas. I've been following this election, calling people back home in Benin, trying to know what is going on. At Edo, they told me Labour Party agents are there, but they are not like kids. It's relevant, like people, like they are there, like they are not there.
What do you mean they are there, like not there?
Like they are not really relevant. According to who's on ground over there, because I have people in Benin that I'm always contacting. I have not slept since 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So like they will know like they are not really there. That's what he said. He said it looks like they are there, but they are not there. All the parties that are there are just PDP and
But at the moment they are already coming out. Maybe this update now is about an hour ago, right?
Yeah. I just finished with some of them on the phone now before you pick up because I've been trying your phone, you're not answering me.
Oh, sorry, sir. Okay. Let's see how it goes in the next 1 hour. Let's see how it goes. I think everything will be balanced at that time.
Okay. The one at School of Health said they are there. The Labour is on ground in School of Health. But in that area is mainly PDP and APC as well too. Like they are overshadowed, something like that. That's the right word I would use.
Okay.
So I believe this election of the teens just the two horse race. That's my take.
Thank you, Mr. Ken. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. For now, I'm not going to pass a judgment yet. If we need to pass any kind of judgment, the presence of Labour Party or any party or whatever, it should be from 4 p.m. You know, for now, let's assume now that they wake up and now that they stroll, they go there. Let's just assume. But for now, my people, a lot of some of the youth have been captured for sharing money and all that, blah, blah, blah. Anybody on the panel that want to say something quickly before we move on to playing some videos, what is happening on ground? Unmute yourself if you have something to say quickly, please. I don't want to call names. Or if not, we just move on. All right. Okay. Let's listen to what Sheung have to say here. Then I'll come back to my panelists shortly.
That people will even use as credentials, you know, that I serve, work experience. Because this is voluntary. You know, we've been talking about volunteerism over a very long period of time. And this, how much are they going to pay these young people? Look at the discomfort they have had to go through. I'm not sure they are quartered in any hotel. If you have seen the rack center, they just provide them with mattresses, maybe water.
These are the racks. This is a rack center.
This is a rack center.
And you can imagine that they slept in some of these classrooms today.
Mosquito invested.
Yeah.
Mosquito invested. So, well, the shuttle bus is back. So,
the shuttle bus is back. Jide's very favorite. It's 15 minutes to 9 a.m. So, and this is the experience right here. Interesting scenario. And what is interesting, like you mentioned, the Channels Television has done with this coverage is that we've moved the polling unit right into the bedrooms, right into the living rooms of those who cannot afford to be on the ground, and to give them an up-to-date information as to how this exercise is panning out.
So nothing has excited me like what you just did now. I was just sharing with my colleague Jide that you are raising the bar of election coverage. And that is significant. And I hope that we can have more and more people bringing this to the home of people. Because the challenge and the tragedy of election commentary is that armchair analysis. And we are removing that, taking the scales off all the watchers of Edo 2024. They are seeing bit by bit, you know, in a very chewable form, what's currently going on. And like Jide will say, our shuttle bus is back. They are hardening the young people into those buses, and this will deliberately affect, you know, opening of polls in the places where they're going to. But like I keep saying, it's not entirely the challenge of INEC. INEC does its bits, and I hope that the EOs in these areas provided sufficient number of vehicles, because this whole shuttle business is not a good thing to do.
All right, interesting scenario playing out. We are live in Idiro, in Ego, in Olua, in Esan West, in Ego local government area. We are in several places, and I do understand in Awahimi it's raining cats and dogs. But then let me get back to my colleague.
And that's what Bukola predicted yesterday.
Yes, as the weatherman,
you know, there will be likely rain.
All right, Daddy, who is standing by for us. Daddy, what more do we know from where you are? Have you changed position, or where exactly are you, Daddy?
Thank you very much. Let me start off from what you spoke about the rain. It's quite cloudy here. It hasn't started raining yet. Then I haven't also changed position, because what I was also trying to do is to ensure that I stay here to see how the process starts, and the voting has commenced. Before the voting started here, of course, you know the drill. The officials took the voters through the process, what is going to happen, the PVS process, the thumb printing. If the machine fails to recognize the thumb, they would fall back on official recognition. So they've talked a lot about the processes, making accommodation for the aged, also talking about people living with disabilities as well on the queue. It's actually a very busy center. This particular center, this rack, Ward 7, is hosting about 8 polling units, starting from 10, 9, 8, 7, down to 3. And that is why you can see that on that is what is going on right now. The queues on each of those polling units, and the officials are already getting through with the accreditation. So let me take this notch higher by talking to an observer that I just came across here. He's coming here to observe this. David, David, can you first of all talk to us? Your name, start with your name and the organization you represent.
All right, thank you very much. My name is David Valentine South Semigi. I'm an observer for this election for today. So I'm representing the TAF Africa. We are observing the election for today, but so far, with what I've observed and with what I've seen so far, it has been a very peaceful exercise. Everyone has been responsible here, and all the INEC officials that are here, they have been doing their job very well. So it has been peaceful, and the weather has been fair.
The weather has been fair, of course. My colleague is reporting that it's raining somewhere, and again, it's cloudy here. But don't you think it's too early to adjust this to say it is peaceful?
Yeah, at the beginning of the starting point of everything always determines the end of everything. So the beginning of this exercise, you can see so far that has been peaceful. Everyone has been doing what they're supposed to do as a patriotic Nigerian, which they're supposed to do. So far, what I've observed so far has been peaceful.
So I can read on your tag there, disability inclusion and champion. So so far, do you think the centers or the polling units, the points, do you think they've made adequate provision for people living with disability? Do you think the inclusion is there?
Yes, that's the reason I'm here. I'm also representing the disability. I don't call them disabled people, because if you call them that name, that means you're trying to discriminate them. So we call them the challenged. Yeah. So so far, I think with one of the key things for this election is to not to sideline those who are challenged, but also include them in the exercise, because we are all Nigerians. So far, what I've seen so far, I think all polling units, which my other colleagues have also said, there have not been discrimination of any kind. They have included them and they have helped them.
Okay, so sorry, do you have your presence somewhere else aside this particular local government, and where are those people? Where are your colleagues?
Yeah, in all the local governments in Edo State, I'm representing them here in Olua Primary School. So all of my colleagues, they are assigned different locations. Yeah.
Thank you very much for talking to us, David. Sheung, you heard that's an observer here. He said so far, of course, quite early, polls just opened here in Iko local government, and he said what he's observed so far, everything has been going on quite well. He also said that he would observe the polling units, the points, to see how accessible they are for people living with disability. Sheung.
Voting process has started. Dari, thank you for the reporting there. But of course, let me ask you, if you are experiencing what we experienced here, there were some delays in the movement of the officials to go out because they couldn't find security operatives to escort them. Did you find any kind of situation like that?
Yeah, thank you very much, Sheung. Of course, that situation also occurred here. The last batch or the last set of officials left here around, say, 8:40, and of course polls opened at 8:30. That means they're already behind schedule. Also, because I was also observing a lot of that in the background, it was happening a lot. They said they would wait for the security officials. I reported earlier that at some point no single vehicle moved out of this particular center, and because at the beginning of when they were done with packing all the sensitive and the non-sensitive materials, an official told them that they could leave, but some party agents insisted that nobody was going to leave this place until they're accompanied by security operatives. And when those security operatives started coming in one after the other, they started moving. The last set of officials left here at 8:40. By now, my cameraman is going to move around. You can see there is none of the officials here at the moment. All you would have here at this point are the polling units that are actually designated, or the polling units that are supposed to be here originally, and that is where the voting has commenced, Sheung.
All right. Thank you, Dari. Do stand by for us. If you can change location, all good. If not, keep your eyes on the ground as we are doing right here. And all of our colleagues are also on the ground in Awarimi, in Essen West. This is Agbado. local Agbado area of Akpakova, and the market is just Agbado local government. Agbado market is just on the other side of these premises, and of course, Jide and Ezewa, they've been a good company. We're going to the top of the hour when we will start sunrise, and of course, the coverage continues on sunrise. But for your own view, from what we can see, what will be your parting shot?
My parting shot is I want to commend the good people of Edo State. Where we are at Agbado polling units, there are about 11, 12 polling units here. And if you look at the background, you could see that polling has already started, accreditation has started, which means the train has left the station. And the time has started to tick. Right. By the end of today, we look forward to a very good outcome, successful, peaceful election.
Isn't your parting shot?
The rubber is meeting the road, and the elections have started. It's our expectation that it will go well. Yeah. I think the INEC Situation Room should be glued to Channels TV and get live reports of what's going on in the different places where this election is being conducted. And our observer situation rooms must also feed us in as we will be roving. We are roving right now, going around until about 12 noon. And if there is need to contact you, Shehu, I will also do so.
Thank you so much, Ezenwa. Jide, many thanks for both being a good company. Just before I sign off, because we're standing in the studio, just to give you a sense of what this place looks like. This is the Agbado School right here in Akpakova area of Benin City, Edo local government area. And of course, I told you earlier, it's about 10 polling units that you can find right here. You can see what we had earlier, a situation where the officials were waiting. That seems to have been sorted. And so those inactive polling units are now coming alive. And you can see from here to there, and of course to other extreme part of town. Maybe you can come closer a bit so we can give a sense of what exactly is going on. Similar activity, a similar situation that we found is also happening here, right here. And even the elderly are being counted in this process. And so the exercise is about to get underway here. All right, then. That's about it on this bid. And just in a moment, on the top of the hour, I will be handing you over to Sunrise, where the coverage will continue right here on Channels Television. It's election day right here in Edo State. 4,519 polling units will be active today in the 18 local government area of Edo State in the South Nigeria. I'm Sean Akimale, and we'll continue the coverage right here on Channels Television. Stay glued, everyone.
I've never heard of
Thank you very much. Let me start off from what you spoke about the rain. It's quite cloudy here. It hasn't started raining yet. Then I haven't also changed position because what I was also trying to do is to ensure that I stay here to see how the process starts, and the voting has commenced. Before the voting started here, of course, you know the drill. The officials took the voters through the process, what is going to happen, the beavers process, the thumb printing. If the machine fails to recognize the thumb, they would fall back on official recognition. So they've talked a lot about the processes, making accommodation for the aged, also talking about people living with disabilities as well on the queue. It's actually a very busy center. This particular center, this rack, Ward 7, is hosting about 8 polling units, starting from 10, 9, 8, 7, down to 3. And that is why you can see that that is what is going on right now. The queues on each of those polling units, and the officials are already getting through with the accreditation. So let me take this notch higher by talking to an observer that I just came across here. He's coming here to observe this. David, David, can you first of all talk to us? Your name, start with your name and the organization you represent.
All right, thank you very much. My name is David Valentine Ehosao Semigi. I'm an observer for this election for today. So I'm representing the TAF Africa. We are observing the election for today, but so far, with what I've observed and with what I've seen so far, it has been a very peaceful exercise. Everyone has been responsible here, and all the INEC officials that are here, they have been doing their job very well. So it has been peaceful, and the weather has been fair.
The weather has been fair, of course. My colleague is reporting that it's raining somewhere, and again, it's cloudy here. But don't you think it's too early to adjust this to say it is peaceful?
Yeah, at the beginning of the starting point of everything always determines the end of everything. So the beginning of this exercise, you can see so far that has been peaceful. Everyone has been doing what they're supposed to do as a patriotic Nigerian, which they're supposed to do. So far, what I've observed so far has been peaceful.
So I can read on your tag there, disability inclusion and champion. So so far, do you think the centers or the polling units, the points, do you think they've made adequate provision for people living with disability? Do you think the inclusion is there?
Yes, that's the reason I'm here. I'm also representing the disability. I don't call them disabled people, because if you call them that name, that means you're trying to discriminate them. So we call them the challenged. Yeah. So so far, I think with one of the key things for this election is to not to sideline those who are challenged, but also include them in the exercise, because we are all Nigerians. So far, what I've seen so far, I think all polling units, which my other colleagues have also said, there have not been discrimination of any kind. They have included them and they have helped them.
Okay, so sorry, do you have your presence somewhere else aside this particular local government, and where are those people? Where are your colleagues?
Yeah, in all the local governments in Edo State, I'm representing them here in Olua Primary School. So all of my colleagues, they are assigned to different locations. Yeah.
Thank you very much for talking to us, David. Sheung, you heard that's an observer here. He said so far, of course, quite early, polls just opened here in Ikon local government, and he said it is actually a rack where most non-sensitive and sensitive materials were moved from. So we got here quite early. We have those visuals of people, by people I mean officials, packing those materials, moving to different local government. There was a bit of a delay because as at say 8:40, there were still some officials waiting to be conveyed to the different polling units, and that's because they said they needed to wait for the security to accompany them. But at this particular center, there are about 8 polling units, starting from 10, unit 10, unit 9, 8, 7, down to 3. And in each of the polling units, voting commenced quite early. And that's because this is a rack. They started setting up quite early. And by 8:30, there were a lot of people on the queue. Okay. But usually there's always this kind of situation. I don't know, there was an altercation there. But so they were quite on the queue. and the voting started. The usual drill. The ad hoc officials will talk them through the processes, the beavers, how it would work. You get the accreditation done by your scanning through your thumbprint, and if it fails, they try the facial verification process. So, and it's been going on quite well, quite orderly as well. People are joining the queue, they're casting the vote, and some of them are leaving. But again, because we've been moving around and also trying to get information, I have a recipe.
Hello, Alessandro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you in service. Okay, for my side is cool at the moment.
So
My
which
side is
polling
okay
unit
at
are
the
you?
moment. At Ute Primary School. That is where we
Where's
are
that?
now. Yes.
Where's that? Where's
That's
Ute?
Upper Mission Extension. Upper Mission Extension.
Upper Mission Extension. So is the polling unit,
Yes.
the INEC polling unit agent, are they there?
Yes, they are here. They are here already. And all the agents, the political party agents are here as well. Everywhere is peaceful at the moment.
So the Labour Party agent is also there, right?
Yes, the Labour Party agent is here as well. See one of the agents here.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much, Valentine.
Yeah, this is one of the agents for my unit, Unit 25.
All right, keep me updated, yeah?
All right, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Before we continue with the video earlier on, let me quickly hear from Augustine, just join us now. Augustine, thank you, sir, for coming in. The matter don't get as he be or it be as it gets. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Niger Watch. From here, good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon, everybody. Those watching, wherever you may be, I greet you all. Actually, the thing is, I woke up quite early this morning. So I was on monitoring. I looked at channels before you came online. I was just seeing what channels were reporting and then the analysis people were saying. But generally, people forecasted a very peaceful exercise. And that is what matters to me. That is number one. Let it be peaceful, irrespective of who wins. But so far, I don't think there was at least I've forgotten the polling unit. It should be somewhere in Benin. They said they are sharing money this side. One guy was reporting, said they don't share money this side, but he didn't say the party or whatever. But the thing that surprises me so far is, you see, when they say sign peace accord, there will be peaceful. Police were there. And that guy was making allegations, saying they don't share money. He was trying to tell the police. And they are not doing anything. You see, what is the purpose of having a police if unshady business could be taking place? That is what surprises me. I think that the police, apart from arresting people that are violent or whatever, if you see anything exchanging hands, that is also because that is what influences the voting. So you should do something. Because for this guy to be shouting it and pointing, obviously that is in the public domain. He's not reporting it, this thing. So I felt, well, let that be just what is it called? The only thing that will happen. Let it not be widespread. At least one can say in one or two polling units there's some people sharing money in which that can be proved. Let it not be widespread, because if anything, elections sort of, when we conduct the election, it's like we are trying to tell the world how civilized we are, because ordinarily this is a simple exercise in every country. It's just like the way you wake up in the morning, you go to your bathroom, have your bed, come out, dress up and go every day. So no qualms, we do it. Every other person does it. So why is it that when we want to conduct the election, you keep hearing all manner of, because some people may think it doesn't matter. It matters. It means we are not yet civilized. Something as simple, very, very simple, 2 minutes exercise to vote, or at most even accreditation, it shouldn't take much. I don't know why we always raise every 4 years or every 2 years when we are doing an off-season election. This is what you hear. It's not good. And again, on the part of INEC, I'm hearing that some machine, when they say this machine, he say he couldn't capture it. It's all these are lies. In a technology, what you've not used, you must have charged the battery, charged everything. On the day you say it's faulty, I don't think so. And they will resort to, they will resort to one type of recognition. It's unheard of. It should be seamless. The technology should be perfect. The fact that we've been using it for the past 4 years, by now they should know what happens on the day. It's like if you are to log on on the internet, say you are always logging on to Niger Watch, you know that whenever you log on, the system does not want you to be noisy in your background or this, or you are being told every time when you log on, keep your camera open until you are letting.
Okay, CM, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can.
We have update. Let me come back to you. All right. Okay. Thank you very much, Leftist Edigin. Thanks for joining us, sir. What's the update, sir?
Yes, good afternoon, Edolight. Good afternoon, all our fans all over the world. Well, I just casted my vote now. The time we have now is 12:47. Once again, my name is Oni Edigin. In my locality here in Use, Unit 47 in Ego local government, the election here is credible, is fair, and is free. We know the other time I said something that at about 11 something that the INEC officer were not around, but immediately they came, the process started. All the agents were out there. They were not interfering. But the people who deliver themselves or who try to sell their vote, they did it willingly. Nobody were called to vote for anybody. So they indicate themselves and they offer them and they now vote for what they have received. Once again, on my unit here is fair, is ready.
Okay, thank you very much, Leftist Oni Edigin. I appreciate you, sir. Thanks for that wonderful update. Yes, I'll come back to you. If you have any more updates, just call me like you did now, so that we can take that along. No, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
God bless you. Yeah.
Valentine, you are there with us as well. Do you have any update, Valentine? Valentine, you with us? Okay, Valentine is not ready right now for any update for now. My people, please bear with us. I would like us to quickly move on. Augustine, please, I'll come to you. Let's see if we can hear, because earlier on ITV was Olumide Akpata, they were trying to showcase his arrival and all that. His interview was not clear from ITV. So we've got it properly now from somewhere else. So let's see if we can hear it now. Guys, help us to press on the like button, help us to share as well. Let our voices go far. We are still here with you. So let's see if we can hear from Olumide Akpata from this.
Election in Edo State is underway and voting has commenced. And this is registration number is 66. This is Yaro 46. The voting center. The voting center is a center that has a collection of voting. So we just arrived at this place now. Voting has started a few minutes ago. He just got Papa road down. Go, please, your phone, go.
Early in the day, and we will be observing the process as we go. At least we have crossed one hurdle. I have voted, and I'm hoping that our supporters will all be allowed to vote, and that their votes will count and be counted.
People don't know their record.
Thank you, sir.
We see my shot. We see.
Wait. You know, I was here before you came.
Forget setup.
We are here live in Ward 6 in Iyaru. We have our principal will be voting today. He'll be voting in Ward 6. As you may know, Ward 6 is ward where he'll be voting. So the place is actually calm this morning. As of this moment, there is no problem. People are here, they're coming to sort their names and get accreditation. The INEC staffs are taking time to brief the voters on how to go about, accreditation and voting. Right now, voting have not started.
Okay, let's listen to Aswe Igodaro.
In Uromi, Ward 8, Unit 3, about an hour ago, one of our supporters was arrested by men in mufti carrying guns. Number one, nobody should carry a gun into a polling unit. That's against the law, it's against the regulation. But you just see people behaving indiscriminately and behaving in the way they are behaving, oppressing and trying to intimidate our folks. But it won't happen. We won't be intimidated. We won't be oppressed. People can't just go around those sides. How come it's only PDP supporters that have been arrested? Every day, you see APC supporters, doing all of the worst things imaginable, but nobody arrested. Nobody even investigates them.
This supporter that was arrested, what was he doing that made them so arrested?
He was in the polling unit. He was queuing, waiting to be accredited. He was queuing up waiting to be accredited.
So what's your call to the appropriate authority now?
That they should create a free and fair level playing field. This is getting too much.
All right.
Particularly from the police force or people that claim they're policemen. I don't want to think they're true police. They may be rogue policemen. And there's some known police officers, particularly in Uromi area, who are trying to settle scores, and it's not necessary. And they're using the police force to try and settle personal scores. And it's not fair. And we've said this before. The chairman of the party said this at the press conference some weeks ago. And we keep saying this. Policemen, if they want to be politicians, they should retire and come and be politicians. But if you're a policeman and you're being a policeman and a politician, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Thank you very much.
All right. Information reaching me right now that currently is not a final decision that Aswe Igodaro, the PDP governorship candidate, is pulling heavyweight in Edo State across all the polling units as we speak. While the APC candidate, or rather APC, they are doing everything possible to bring in violence, to destabilize the plans, the process of the election. For Labour Party, they are still preparing. That's all we can get right now. This is a reliable source, very, very reliable source. They are still preparing, but we don't have any updates yet. Say, for boxing, if you watch boxing, say when the fight starts, round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, one particular person go the win, they go. Round 5, go the win, they go. Round 6, round 7, round 8. When you reach round 9, you can't see person where they beat mercilessly. Since go you can knock that person where they win. Since go you knock him out. So for now, we are not too sure what's going to happen at the end of today. But at the moment, Aswa Igodaro is pulling everywhere. Thank you, sir. Augustine, I'm over back to you, sir.
But Niger Watch, I know I agree with that your boxing analogy because Muhammad Ali they knock person out for round 2. So which time the person get to
No, you never know. You never know. I can't knock you out. Eh?
No, your analysis presupposes that the boxing round go reach 12 for 13 rounds. Muhammad Ali they end them Ali they end the own in two rounds. Sugar Ray maybe 6 or 7. Anyway, that is by the way, but this thing you showed, I'm quite happy with that matter. He's smiling, he voted, the way he spoke, the people surrounding him, he shows
and
that
he's confident.
Yeah, at least that is the meaning of smiling now. He's confident. Remember when he was standing, he just used the left hand to raise, just to reply to people calling him or those on the queue. You see, it should just be sort of a playground. People should go into it smiling, coming out smiling. It's not I don't believe all this. When you go there, you start to host people by the hip. You are arresting this person, you are kicking. There's a gun cocked on the ready. All those, it scares me. I don't think anybody will come there. Sometimes it is the police or the security that precipitate the violence themselves. The way you talk to people, forget about you are there. You are there to serve. Even if you want to maintain peace, you could just pass instructions, stand a bit of the podium, say, look, if you are here to vote, please just stand in straight line. It's okay. Just stand as long as we are here to protect you. This. You talk to them, in a very civilized manner. They are not stupid people. They will just take. Then you give the INEC, whatever you want to do, please do it oddly. It's like everybody will be happy. But this idea that you come with a pre-thought that when you get in there, you are going to show these people all this, all that, then you don't know who among them is a tout. So far, what Aswe said gives me concern. Really, I don't think, I feel, let it just be that he's exaggerating it. Because the way he said it, I'm not really happy. If that is exactly what happened, I'm not happy about it. Because in the end, it will say a lot about us. Can we not organize ourselves? Even if the security is not there, can we not say on so the people should come to so primary school by 8 o'clock, we vote for each other? I mean, without anybody, we can just come there and appoint somebody. So, okay, you organize us. Just like we do here, you can say, okay, you be the moderator. Then things will continue to go on. Then this idea of if the army is not there hitting us with their jackboot, or the police is not there, arresting people, things won't go. I don't like it. But so far, like one of the, what is the name said, the correspondent who you spoke to, he said from his own session is peaceful, irrespective of what he said that some people maybe are trying to sell vote or this. It's still peaceful. We don't want violence of any type. There's no need for it. It's not necessary at all. People should be able to express their right to vote. Go and go and use your franchise. Whatever it is, whoever you are voting, just be clear in your head that you are doing your civic responsibility, and every action has a consequence. Behind every thought, every action, there's a thought. So you must have known who to vote for, and knowing that whoever you vote in is for the long haul, it's for 4 years. So you don't have to complain that you made a mistake.
I think I have Augustine, please. Let's get. Valentine, are you there? Yeah, Valentine.
Yeah, I need to show you something. I need to show you. Bring me up.
You are up already.
I need to show you people some certain things.
Yeah, you are up. So go ahead.
Okay. Just look at this is my own environment now. At the moment, can you see those people gathering?
Let me see.
You see all those gathering?
Hold on.
Hello, can
okay. Okay, I can see you. Show me what you want to show us.
Okay, just look at within this field. You see some of all those gatherings.
Yes.
You see all those people grouping and grouping. All those ones are the vote buyers, the APC people trying to convince people, trying to buy votes. Just look at this.
Oh, they are APC people trying to buy votes. They are.
Can you see it?
Are they disbursing money?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Please be careful. Don't let them know you are
I know.
All right.
No problem. I'll get in touch with you.
All those criminal knives, they all know, see they record them now. They don't carry their cutlass, they don't use that, they pursue you, they go. So that's what we get from this kind of satanic set of people. But meanwhile, Augustine, go ahead.
But I think the police are there. Won't the police arrest them? Why is the meaning of all this battalion from?
Augustine, they talk like person who come from Zimbabwe. Where you know, say when election they go on like this, a lot of people are collaborating together. You know, I beg.
No, I'm surprised to see they talk like that. Are you not in Nigeria?
Are you not from Nigeria?
We never
see where police they take ballot boss.
I tell you, they will run out by themselves. They do not see who run out.
So which means all those before 2 days of army chief country.
They are just the fallacy. Now everything.
Police, different color of uniform. They full Edo.
Yeah.
They hold conference. They reassure. They assure and reassure. So all those things are not in them. All those things are not.
They are just holding. They are holding the conference. In preparing for what they are going to get in return in the corruption they are going to involve in. That's what they are doing. Nigeria, both government, police, everything is just talking and doing the opposite, doing exactly opposite of what they are supposed to do. That's why that country cannot move forward. They just talk, come and talk. They know how to talk the best way. They know how to present their case. They know how to present issues. They know how to present whatever they are going to do to make it look very colorful and wonderful. But behind closed doors, they are doing exactly opposite of what they are saying. That's the problem we're having in that country. And until they change that narrative, we'll never get a positive result. Because you can never do the wrong thing and expect right results. Never.
It's true. So that's why today, if really from what we've seen, because we are now speaking on this on the basis of the evidence shown us, if this is what APC has in stock, is very terrible. Already, I know that people won't vote. I know that APC is no longer popular. Not only because of their performance at the federal level, but most importantly, the candidate they bring to represent them in a Edo election. He's the weakest link. Let's say they have somebody in the mold of Olumide Akpata and Asue Godalo, then the contest would have been a little bit, somebody can say, yes, he can go either way. But I know people, when they look at him speak, when they look at him, dodging so many things. Don't get me wrong, Asue didn't show up for the for the debate. But overall, they feel that APC has something to hide by the fact that Oshomole do most of the talking, the party faithfuls, Ize Iyamu, all of them were doing talking everywhere. So that the people will now start to wonder, we are not the person we are going to vote for. Let's hear directly from the person who is asking us for votes. And even then, people will remember Oshomole's every 4 years banger. 4 years ago, he dropped one banker. Obaseki is this. Earlier, 8 years ago, he dropped another. Ize Iyamu is this. 2016, we finish Ize Iyamu. 2020, we come back and say, no, he was misquoted or he was misled. what he said about Ize Yamu in 2016 belongs to Obaseki in 2020. So such a man leading your campaign, talking, how are we sure that by 2028, you will say this APC, what he said about Akpakomiza then is not true, that this is the real Akpakomiza. So such a person who flip-flops, it is true. People may think that, I mean, Nigeria, anything goes, but there are still conscientious people that will analyze it and say, look, what with a character like Oshomole behind you is another exercise in deceit. So they will make up their mind. And again, a breath of fresh air, Olumi, they're coming onto the scene, they listen to him, despite the fact that I felt Aswe has an edge over all of them. But people will say, okay, look at the way Labour is running their campaign, at least so far, in fairness to them, they're not associated with thuggery or for any type. I haven't had it. People are much more like listening to him and say, okay, let's see him and Aswe, who do we vote for? So the battle should the battle should be between two of them, and that is what I'm expecting today.
Yeah, to be fair, if you ask me, you know, frankly speaking, because what we do here is to try to, you know, educate the people what it takes to run a free and fair election, what the quality of a good election to entail. If you ask me, Labour Party at the present is actually doing what a civilized politicians should do. Labour Party is actually doing that because they try to do everything to avoid corrupt activities, to make sure that, you know, they live by the rules and all that. Okay, I've said that. If you look at the Oshomole you just spoke about, you know, for me, I believe that Oshomole as a person, you know, is to the same way right now. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah,
yes.
Oshomole is going to be a problem very soon, because anybody that is going to allow Oshomole to campaign for him automatically will be destroying his whole political career by asking Oshomole to come and campaign for him, because he has no stability in his campaign. He doesn't respect the rules of campaign. He doesn't respect his age. He doesn't keep his dignity. He never think of the past to reflect on the present, to enable him arrange the future. He just come around, take anybody that is. In fact, for Oshomole to stand behind Akpakomiza in this present transition, it makes me believe that he is nothing but a political crook. Nothing but a political crook. And I'm saying it vividly. Anybody that will allow Oshomole to campaign for him, that person must have killed his political career by 50% without anything. For Oshomole to come out and begin to campaign for you, because in 3 different transitions, he has been supporting 3 different candidates and opposite party and giving people credibility, and at the end of the day, turn back against what he has said before. I mean, I've never seen where an adult, like a person of Oshomole, you know, a mature person and person of his own pedigree, we stood so low in the name of campaign and begin to say what he's not supposed to say. It baffles me when I listen to his campaign. Originally, when I knew Oshomole, when he came in at the beginning of after Lucky Bradio's transition, when he took over, I saw him, I respected him, I listened to him anytime he speaks. Anytime I see him in the media, I try to listen to him, because I always see in him facts, you know, figures, and, you know, being backed up by evidence. And when he came in as a governor of Edo State, he was working. I saw him, you know, trying to make us understand, most especially when we stayed in the dark for more than 8 years under Lucky's regime. So when we saw Oshomole try to, you know, come out with, you know, innovative ideas, we now, that was how we knew that government is actually functionary. We thought government is just where people go there, take whatever they want to take and leave. But when Oshomole came, it was an eye-opener to true democratic process, which he did, and we all started respecting that. He said Gofararism should stop. But what did he do? He came, the way he campaigned for, in fact, the way he campaigned for this present governor, if you listen to all his campaign history, the way he campaigned for this present governor, if I ever see him turning around again to talk ill of this present governor, that is enough reason for me to discredit him. It's enough reason for me to discredit him. And he went further. He went further again and picked another candidate. And not to say the worst, he picked a candidate that is not even as credible as a candidate that will go for a local council. That candidate is not credible to go for a councillorship election.
In my friend, Oshomole in his time, let's just say Oshomole want to pick support a candidate, which is fair to him anyway. Let's say in the whole of APC, let's say Oshomole want to pick somebody in his own image. Olumide Akpata is not even in the image of Oshomole. That is to say, Oshomole of 2008, when he was vice president. Yes, you do understand. Because then people looked at Oshomole just because he's a Labour Party man and he made his name in terms of activism, in terms of fighting for the right of the workers. So people felt that when he comes to Edo State, he's really going to, because fighting for the right of people is all about welfare. So when he comes in, he will take the welfare of Edo citizens and put it in a high priority.
As a priority.
Yes, as a so people expect, and they looked at him even before then. Well, to some extent, no blemish, nothing like corruption hanging off him, because all over in fact, he's even more popular all over the country than in Edo State, because people will say, Oshomole of Labour leader, the man no degree, the man no degree, you know. So he came in. So now, what surprises me is Oshomole, with your experience as a governor, 8 years. Okay, let's say Labour, because activism as a Nigerian Labour Congress president for several years anyway. So with your activism background, with your experience as eight years a two-term governor, then after that you've been a party chairman. So you should know APC inside out. A party chairman, you've been able to tour the country anywhere, because anywhere, any state you come in, you are the party chairman. You help to supervise the election. Now, that experience or that exposure must have told you the type of people APC normally bring to be their governorship candidate. Even if it's not in Edo, you might say, oh, the APC candidate you saw in Kaduna, the one you saw in Kano, the people that came out in Bauchi, in Enugu, in a River State, Cross River, Ondo, everywhere. You will not say, okay, let me mold an image for APC in Edo State, the candidate we are going to bring. Because now others in Edo State may be narrow-minded in terms of since they joined APC, all the activity has been in Edo State. But you've had the constituency once upon a time as national chairman. So you've seen people, you can analyze the issue more broadly. Now look at the person you brought. Thank you. Yes, look at the person you brought.
Let's quickly take this update here.
Out everything. Fine, sir. Madama. Where you live?
Okay, that is Ward 7, in Paramount Primary School, Medical Store Road, Benin City. Unit 17, 18, 19, 40, and 41, at Paramount Primary School right there. The election has started, so they just started there. So it's heavily raining as well. So I thought I should bring that in, that there's still more update to come. Let's
Good
take this
morning.
one.
This is Leftist Unity Omori reporting for Situation Room. This is 9. The time is 9:29. Materials and personnel are not here yet. This is Unit 1213, Ward 5, Ego local government, Police Children's School to be precise. You can see the voters are all waiting, but no material, no INEC personnel. But the security personnel are on ground. This is the situation on ground at Police Children's School, Unit 13, Unit 12, Ward 5, Ego local government area. Thank you.
Okay, let's get another update. Thank you.
Ward 5. Uwelu Road. This Idausa Street. No materials at this time. This is already 9:27. No material, no personnel. While voters are waiting, nothing is happening within this area now. This is Leftist Unity Omoyiri reporting for Situation Room.
Okay, let's take this.
Leftist Unity Omoyiri reporting for Situation Room. Materials and INEC personnel already. Voting is already going on. Accreditation and voting is going on. You can see the voters are all around. Okay. Sorry, sir. This is, it's properly pasted. Everybody's going through. The voters are. It's raining, but the crowd is still around. Units 33, Ward 5, Ego.
Okay, now they say as they go with the givener, but let's take this one.
This Leftist Unity Omoyiri reporting for the Situation Room. This 10:51, Ward 5, Ego, Unit 32. The INEC personnel, INEC officials, and the materials are already on ground now. They are available, and they already pasted the pictures on the wall, and voters are going through the list so that they can start the accreditation and voting. Ego, local government, Ward 5, Unit 32. Idaosa Street by Obasoan Junction. Thank you.
You can see it go Ward 2 right there. They are preparing to start. Let's take this.
Good morning, sir. That's the goal. Sharing money.
Okay.
Yeah, sir.
If I do, I don't go press on.
Who you vote for? PDP.
I don't have my rights.
Of course.
To keep to myself, isn't it?
Of course.
Or if I want to regard me.
I'm not going to regard you now. I not be your boy. As I come, I suppose give me something.
If I want to make it last.
Last? You feel last now?
If I want to make it last.
Why not last?
Okay, you see my boy. Don't say while I did that. I'm on it all.
Yeah, you dey go now. Oh yeah, wait, may I do something here? We gotta go now. Oh yeah, man.
This is Homidumu Primary School, where you have units Ward 5, Unit 1, 2, 3, and Unit 12. The election be so peaceful. You can see everybody exercising their franchise. No casualties, no fights. This is Comrade Isaac Napoleon reporting from Ekboban Study Center. Everywhere is calm, peaceful, as you all can see.
That's good.
Okay, all right. Hold on, guys. Please bear with us. I'm multitasking right here. Let's take this one. I'm not even sure the one that I played just
Leftist Unity Omori reporting for Situation Room. As at this time, the materials for voting have not yet gotten to the polling unit. This is 9:23. This is a polling unit around Uwelu Road. As at this time, no material, no personnel. So
okay, more updates.
Because it is Emiala Primary School. The election is going on. So some are secretly collecting money. You can see one of the leaders here. Assurance is here. Some other people here, police are here.
Anyone here?
So they are secretly collecting money in every area. So those are the things. People are voting, but the election is free and fair for now. They'll keep on watching. They are still collecting money, giving our money secretly. So we are still watching, we are still on ground. Thank you.
This Edo Primary School, where you have Unit 1, 2, 3, and Unit 12. The election so far has been peaceful. This is the polling unit of the House of Representative member and the former local government chairman of East and West. The election has been peaceful, so peaceful. No fights. Everything seems calm. See everybody are emphasizing their franchise. It seems so calm.
Tell them say if he cut up. All right, I'll call you back. Okay, thank you very much, my people. That's all the update I have for you guys right now. We might be able to bring our sway in to tell us the current situation that is happening for just 2 or 3 minutes. So, but before that, as we sort all this out, Oga CM, over back to you. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Niger Watch. Well, from what we've had here, you people had it. He said Uwelu Road polling unit as at 9:20 a.m. this morning. No INEC presence. In other words, no voting material, nothing. So it will be interesting to keep an eye or just to have noted down so that when the result will start flying in, let it not be one of those polling units in which there won't be any election, but there will be result. So that's why I noted it. 9:20, when they are supposed to be there by 7, or is it 8 o'clock? INEC that distributed materials all over the state, 18 local government, and they were touting. I remember the Wike cousin or the chap who should take charge, trying to bully the channel journalist who was asking him question that, all those things, but let's leave it out. So if this 9:20, no INEC presence, at least we saw it everywhere, is still under lock and key, so to speak. So it will tell you, I hope this practice won't be widespread. And who knows, because it's Benin, obviously the voting strength there might be so concentrated. So let it not be a strategy. Let it be just one out of many, or maybe what we will call an outlier, something you can just ignore. Please, that's what I'm saying. Now back to what Obaseki, what Oshomola as a character. You see, one will be surprised. You are a sitting senator. If really you have interest, you want Edo to be better, it will start from the candidate you want to support. Yes, of course, I do not expect Oshomola as APC senator to be supporting any candidate that is not APC. Yeah, that is fair, because that is your party. Otherwise, it will be anti-party activity. But look at, of all the people in Edo Central, look at the person you people are pushing, the horse you are pushing to the stream. Yes, you can do that, but you may even be forced to force the horse. You may even be forced to spoon feed the horse with water. What this means is that, of course, I do not wish the APC candidate to win today, but because everything is under the womb of a sort of a permutation, if such person should be the governor of Edo State, what I'm envisaging is Oshomole. Because APC, in fact, I don't need to sort of contemplate it at all. Let it not just happen. I don't want to say what I'm not supposed to say here.
Mr. Chia, let me quickly, sorry to interrupt you. Let me quickly chip this in while you are describing Oshomole. Do you know what they are trying to do? Oshomole is a very, very intelligent man. Oshomole is as intelligent as wise monkey and wise tortoise. I tell you. You know what they're trying to do? Oshomole has brought out a very, very credible, good candidate that he knew that would deliver and have a continuity of what he has done before in Edo. And that's a person of this present governor, which no, present governor.
Okay, Obaseki.
Yeah. He brought Obaseki out. He knew that Obaseki was going to, deliver an order. So when Obaseki didn't allow him to become the godfather of Edo, he now knew that if you bring out a very intelligent person, because if you look at how he described Obaseki while he was campaigning in Obaseki's first term, when he was handing over, he said
2016, yes.
Yes, in 2016. He said, this man single-handedly assisted me to do all the projects I did behind use that word, behind closed doors, without asking for anything. All he says is that
his word then. Sorry, his word then is that he say, me, I'm in Kaduna, I'm a labor. You know me. One thing led to the other. I came down to Edo. I don't know anything about finance. I don't know anything about economics. It is seen that we tell me this man. He said, hey, comrade, don't worry, sort it out. I will look for the money. Just don't worry. Just finish what you do. I will look for the money. This is what he said exactly. What he said about Obaseki. I remember.
Dr. Sam, can I come in?
Then he said, just a second, let me finish. Then he said, whenever he tells me, you, comrade, you do the thinking, and I will do the
money.
I will make it work. So what I'm trying to say is that after that time, he now knew that intelligent people are desperate enough to push those that want to, godfather them up. So what he now did now is to go and bring somebody like Okpeworo that he knows that he has no capability in any way. He has no credibility to withstand him when it comes to anywhere they get to. So that he will just take him and put him in his pocket, put him in the flight and everywhere and be maneuvering up and down. That's why they went to carry this guy. Nothing more.
It's true.
That's because of their selfish interest.
Exactly. Okay, who wanted to say somebody?
Dr. Sam, it's me.
Oh, the slow assassin, Chris. You are well.
No, today we make the assassination very fast today. We make it very fast. Yeah, because it's the day of judgment. Well, let me start with the people on the panel with me. Prince Collins, I greet you. Good morning, sir. Dr. CM, good morning.
Thank you.
Mr. Nanjawas, thank you so much for, in short time, we don't even feel thank you again. We finished late yesterday. This morning, you don't already come out again. Mommy Diaspora, I always salute for you. Good morning, ma. Or good afternoon. Thank you so much. And the people in the comment section, you already have hundreds and hundreds of people watching, hundreds and hundreds of commentary. Not too much. I greet all of you now. Well, you see, it's election day in Edo State, and sadly, there's really nothing to be happy about. Yeah, it's just a picturesque view of what our country is, of who we are as a people, not just only Nigerians, but I don't know. I don't want to call it black people in general. Well, having said that, we can see the conduct of our security people. It shouldn't surprise us again why they are not able to fight insurgency. They know exactly what they are doing. How many people are in Edo State? 4.5 million people, and you have over 35,000 just policemen, not to talk about the other military, the security outfit, and even the paramilitary outfits, like NC, what do they call them, civils, the National Civil Security, wherever. And despite all this, look at the way we are going. Look at INEC. This is something, the election they've been doing for 25 years. As at now, we still don't have a template of how to conduct this election, of how we can make things better for ourselves. This one has nothing to do with the British now. It has nothing to do with the white man. Some people have a way of saying they install bad leaders for us. This one I do now, local election now. Nothing to do with them, nothing to do with any external influence, just amongst us. What's so difficult in distributing this electoral material? And the sad part is that the educated amongst us, they keep making excuses for these people. The reason I say it's the sad part, see, WAEC, since I grew up, I met WAEC, they conduct WAEC exam 2 times a year. The SSC and the GC, I don't know if they've changed the name now. Now it's even 4, and NECO also do the same thing. Since I grew up to know what's going on in life, you know, these people, they conduct this exam, materials, examination materials get to schools, and they share this material on the day of exam every year, twice a year, for over 70 years.
Yes.
Materials get to classroom before 9 o'clock every single year.
Exactly.
And not just, if we are talking about WAEC exam now, it's every secondary school, both government and private. WAEC, they don't train any staff, they don't do any ad hoc meeting, they don't have policemen, they don't have anything. Every year, JAMB will do their own. They are able to send these materials to school, and the exam starts before 9. The school gets the material by 8 o'clock, and the exam starts before 9 every single year. So that's why I said it's very shameful for the educated amongst us to keep making excuses for these people. And I've never heard WAEC making arrangement with transporters, making arrangement with anybody that will transport materials. No. And these questions, they usually come to the exam hall sealed. I don't know if they still do it nowadays. Before they open the exam paper, they have to show everybody.
They raise it up and then wave it.
Yeah,
Say,
they say, look at your paper,
In fact, in our own case, they used to call either the 001 or somebody in front, say, come and sign that you see it sealed. A student who will be taking the exam, they bring it after showing it. Everybody say, yes, we have seen it. They call somebody, come and sign as a student who will be taking a candidate. So you sign, they use scissors to sort of open it because it's sealed and then start sharing the questions. It's true. What you said about the logistics is very shameful. For one thing, I don't, and do you know why this is particularly worrying? It's because of the fact that throughout the whole country, it's only in Edo State that the governorship election is taking place today. What resources? Why can't INEC, even if they want to put the resources all over the South, their resources, their members of staff, why can't they conduct it seamlessly? Do you see that Uwelu Road primary polling unit as at 9:20? Nothing, no sign that INEC is there. Later they will post the results. So they have no reason to engage private transporters to come and to come and transport what. After all, they said everything has been in all the local government headquarters since 2 or 3 days ago, and all the party representatives were there to confirm it. So is it just moving it from that place to this place this morning with all the police that could have accompanied them, everything? You see, when it comes to election, anyway, they made, like you said, Chris, like we are saying, in WAEC, you don't have anything to gain because you only get to write the exam and go. But in this case, whoever gets in with all this type of mago, because they feel that it's a gold mine, there's a lot to gain out of it, so they can employ all manner of tricks. But then it doesn't say so much about us as a people. Rather, we keep belittling ourselves that we cannot conduct simple, free, and fair election that other countries do, as if nothing happens. So that's the way you take in fresh air. They do it and they announce, and within 1 hour of releasing the result, people have forgotten. In fact, 10 minutes of releasing the result, people have started, going their normal businesses. But in Nigeria, this will be the dominant till midnight. They will be giving one reason or the other. Anyway, well, let's keep watching out.
Well, Dr. Sen, thanks for that interjection. So, yeah, I'll just continue. So the reason that foundation has to be made is this. You know, it is also the same excuses they are giving at the federal road. The reason why your airports will not function properly, the reason why your banks will not function properly, the reason why hospital will not work, the reason why your refineries will not work, the reason why everything will not work. But we keep blaming it on external influences. The simple truth is that there's no external influences that is as powerful. The will of no external influences is more powerful than the will of our leaders to do the right thing. As long as they are doing the right thing, there is no country that do not have external influences. The world is in global competition. Everybody is fighting against each other. So you can't throw your hands akimbo and you keep saying that it's external influences. So if we can conduct our WAEC locally, why is it so difficult to do anything about it? Is the same story every time. If they finish this election, at the next election on those states, it's going to be the same story. We've been hearing it for 25 years. It's still continuing. Well, for the election proper, in short, talking about processes and procedure. You know, I was listening to you guys taking Oshomole to the cleaners, and you guys left Aswe Udalo out and Obaseki out. I don't know how justifiable it is to talk about Oshomole without remembering Nigerians, especially Edolites. This thing we are complaining of Oshomole doing today was exactly how he brought Obaseki 8 years ago. You see this idea that ballot buses are not available in metropolitan Benin, in places like Koredo, Bubaka, Ego. This was exactly what Oshomole did in the election of 2016 that brought in Obaseki. By 12 o'clock, people were still struggling to vote in Metro because he knows that was where the key of his opponent lies, whereas election was going on in a donut. So if you see the checkered history of Obaseki, when people talk, people know what they are talking
about. Sorry, sir. Please just hold on. Leftist, Odigin, can you hear me?
Yes, thank you. I can hear you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yes,
what's the update?
Yes. Once again, my name is Oni Edigim. I'm speaking from Unit 47 in Use Secondary School in Ego, local government, Edo State. All the eligible voters have voted and they all left. The only people on ground now are believing to be political because their faces are so fiery, smoking. You know, even I'm not even comfortable still being around because all the voters are left. But I just want to take a risk and still stay by and see what is going to happen because the INEC and their materials for voting are still with them and they are still in the polling unit. At this unit, they have 3 units here where I'm talking from now. As I said, I'm still watching, but it is with fear because all reasonable voters have left. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Leftist Oni Edigin. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much, my brother. Okay, let's move on, my people. I think if we have more update for you, I'm walking behind the scene while you guys are doing the talking.
Hello, can you hear? Yes.
On the screen.
Thank you.
So,
yeah.
Thank you.
But I'm still around. Still works. Yeah.
Why should people leave? After all, they were encouraged that you vote, you wait. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Dr. Sam, may I continue? May I round up? So
exactly, they're supposed to stick and wait for their vote to be counted, and they don't come on. Lazy people. Go ahead of that, Chris.
Yeah. So the point that's the point I was trying to make. So there's no way. In fairness, see, this is the elections are here, campaigns are over. But there's no way we keep, because all these things we've been saying about Oshomole, who did he do all of them for? He did all for Obaseki. And Obaseki came, he continued along that trajectory. It's okay to blame Oshomole, it's okay to blame INEC. But the elections that Obaseki conducted, the local government election, the House of Assembly election that he was involved with What did he do? He did worse than what we are seeing today. So because I don't know how we are able to make this analysis and, you know, just cloth Obaseki and INEC. We just cloth only Oshomole and INEC. So for some of us, that's why we have been saying that the PDP and the APC, they are not different from each other. If we are analyzing about election rigging, about systems not being obeyed, about processes not being obeyed, about doing the will of the strong man instead of the will of institution, we cannot leave the PDP out of it. We cannot leave Obaseki out of it. And Aswe Godalo, see, if you follow the campaign all through, we have not really said anything per se about Aswe Godalo. We have not said he did this. What we are only saying is that the process that brought him, that we cannot guarantee the decision of the man that brought him. That's the campaign we've been making. And for God's sake, if Aswe Godalo had come out through a free and fair process or through any other political party, how can you campaign? What do you have to campaign against him? Apart from the fact that he has not connected with the people. That's the only thing. For every other thing, he has a good CV, he has this, he has that, you know, he's well exposed, well read.
Okay, Chris. He now wants to connect with the people now. So
no, Dr. CM, let's get this very clear. What we are saying is that there's a pattern. You see the pattern that Oshomole used in bringing Obaseki. That's the same pattern Obaseki is using to bring Aswe Godalo. Now, let me tell you, when Oshomole was leaving, his deputy, Egberame Odubu, was trying to take the job from Oshomole. The man did everything. He was in House of Rep, left House of Rep to contest with Oshomole. Oshomole was just a labor leader that came from where? So this man did everything. Everybody expected that Egberame Odubu would take over. But in the primaries, Oshomole chased everybody away and single-handedly picked Obaseki. And fast forward to 8 years later, that's exactly what Obaseki has done. He chased everybody away and single-handedly picked Aswe Godalo. So what we are saying is that this cycle is going to continue. We say it's not Godfather, fine. But it is either you are fighting your Godfather or you are obeying the wills of your Godfather. Anyhow it is the Edo light that would lose. The importance of my analysis is that it must be balanced, no matter how we look at it. No matter how good we feel Aswe Godalo is. But the process that brought him, and to even say that he's now willing to connect with the people, we cannot remove the fact that if not for the malpractice, the corruption that Obaseki did in the primaries, we should not even be talking about Aswe Godalo. It wouldn't be in the ballot in the first place. So that is from the angle I'm looking at it from. No way, Dr. CM. Obaseki conducted a local government election and it was 100 over 100. We saw all those in our eyes and they were all in it together. So what justification can we have in talking about INEC without talking about Obaseki and the PDP vis-a-vis Aswe Godalo? So we will keep repeating the whole idea is not to win the whole idea is not to win the argument. The whole idea is to put the facts out there for people to listen, and people should be able to decide why we are choosing to go with the party that is different from these two other parties. For me, the PDP and the APC, they are simply the same. They are different sides of a bad coin that you cannot use to purchase anything in the marketplace. That's my submission. And now, Dr. CM, to round up this, this is not even politics. Dr. CM, in the depth of your heart, and everybody listening to this program, in the depth of all of your hearts, this is no longer politics. All the videos here that has been displayed, giving updates of everything going on. Have you guys not seen the road? Somebody will show a video from Upper, another one from Ego, another one from Use, another one. Look at all the roads. The same thing, smelling, waterlogged everywhere. Did you guys not see all those? So can you not ask yourself, what has this man done for 8 years? People are sending reports of voters everywhere, and you can see the roads. The same thing. This is the kind of things we've been saying.
You know, Chris,
I didn't make the video. I did
Chris,
it.
it's okay. You have spoken a lot. Let us.
Today is
Chris, Obaseki is not in the ballot right now.
Yes.
So let us not emphasize too much on Obaseki. It's not in the ballot right now.
No. Listen, please.
Well, let me finish. You'll be talking. Let me say something.
No, listen. No, I have to
Okay,
counter that.
all right.
The process that brought him in, is not the president right now. Whatever process that
hello,
is not the present issue. Because the issue right now,
you can't be talking. I'm talking. I'm here to give reports. I told you guys before when you are talking, you know, when I come with a report, pause.
I didn't know. I thought it was Chris that was talking.
Thank you. All right, we have a report now from our brother Benjamin, you know, Ego local government Ward 1, you know, polling unit 38, you know, type of violence as at 1:36 p.m. INEC officials are yet to get here. Few voters are still on ground. Some security operatives are still here, but INEC officials are nowhere to be found. You know, at Ward 1, Unit 10, Igwobazuwa in Ofia Southwest, hoodlums over security men on ground and went away with INEC materials. Another one about Ewari Primary School, Ward 3, Unit 26, Oredo, inside small Olia market. Vote buying by APC 5,000 naira each is disbursing as we speak. This one is happening at Obayawari Primary School. 5,000 naira they are sharing. Then another one is right here as well. Vote buying at Ward 10 Unit 12 and 19 is a cause for concern. APC 10K, PDP 5K per each vote, and voters are going for the highest bidders. It is so unfortunate. Why another one running right here? Another violence report. Our reporter Egbo Monday, you know, those state local government Ego Ward 6 polling unit 10 to 14 type of violence, displacement of votes, which resulted to vote buying by one of the political parties was the order of the day. The PO and APOs could not do anything as well as the security personnel at a very care section. Okay, we have another one right here. There are reports of snatching ballot box buses and other INEC materials at Use Primary School, Ward 17, Unit 3, Ego local government, reported by Mr. Dennis. We have another one there, report reaching us now that one serving members of the Edo State House of Assembly, Honorable Uyi Omoseho, of vote buying at Garrick Memorial School now. Someone that a lawmaker is engaging in vote buying as we speak, sharing money. We have another report right here reaching us now that serving member another serving member of Edo House of Assembly also reported at Garrick Memorial School of vote buying. But I didn't get the name of that particular one. Then we have another one, vote buying going on now at Itoan Primary School, Sapele Road. You know, so I'd like us to quickly take this one here.
Those units 41, and up to now, the INEC hasn't come. No voting, as you can see, everyone is sitting, no voting is here. Unit 41, Ubioko quarters. Ubioko quarters. Leftist Judge, a female are reporting.
Okay, thank you very much, Leftist George. But we have another vote buying investigative journalism was displayed on this particular one, a distance recording. Watch this. You can see they're counting the money and they're about to give it to the order. That's a lady actually doing that now, a woman. one year woman like that. It's very sad, though. It's very sad. To be honest, I wish people that live in the diaspora would stop sending money to Nigeria. Although meanwhile they talk, I don't know how I can stick with it. I wish I can stop. To be honest, because we are not ready. We are not ready. When we are ready, I will know. But meanwhile, before I bring more updates to you guys, I'll leave the platform for you to move on. I don't know who was talking earlier on. Augustine, please, whoever that was talking, call them on. I'll come back to you guys shortly.
About thank you, Niger Watch. Although I wanted to put a rejoinder to what Chris was saying, but so far, I will suggest any polling unit in which the ballot box has been snatched, it is as good as election did not take place in that unit today. So no results should come out of it. As for the polling units where they are yet to start, even this is almost 2 o'clock UK time, 2 in the afternoon, meaning that is the same time in Nigeria. As for where the election is yet to take place, accreditation and everything, it should be looked into. If it gets past 3 p.m., I don't think any results should be accepted from that unit. You see, Chris, what you said, the thing is, you've made this point during the campaign season. So I'm of the opinion that the people now it's no longer in our hands, not just you. It's no longer in our hands. It's now for the people to decide. It's no longer so it's now for the people to use all those information we've been passing on Niger Watch since March, since the candidates were selected till yesterday. It's now left for them to decide. Yes, they saw the environment where the polling this thing were taking place. I mean, I wouldn't say hand on heart, it's not good. We should have looked at the environment is not good. No, I wouldn't say it's good because at least visually we've seen it. So these are one of the things that the people should put into consideration. What really do they want? So if the end turns out to be what it is, it means that the people, not really the candidate, we will say, are responsible for endorsing the deplorable condition they found themselves in. But if they decide to make use of what we've been telling them here, well, that's okay. But if they leave it, if they discard it, they're on their own. So today I feel that the verdict, that's why we are all preaching. I know you are with me on this. We're all preaching for free. Let it be free. I don't want to hear anything violence. Let the thing be free so that people will cast their vote. The moment it is free, I'm okay. I've achieved almost 80% of my ambition, of my aim. So let it be free. Let there not be intimidation. They don't just because of the fact that maybe this candidate is from this local government, everything will be going well there. Other the area he's not coming from, this vote something will happen there. It's not good. Allow the people to decide. Eventually, the people may even take you. From what I've seen, from what they've shown so far, I will say on balance, I wouldn't say it's a very tawdry election, although I believe what the correspondents are feeding us with. But that might be 192 words from what we've had now. I don't think we've had more than 10 or 20 words that are having problem. Maybe initial problem of not starting early, and then somebody saying they want to snatch back. And then no longer ballot box snatching has gone. The moment you snatch it, everybody signs that the election didn't take place there. So you are on your own. Then INEC will come in for heavy hammering from me. I expect, because you improve with time, particularly on today that Edo is the only place election is taking place for governorship. So why is it that INEC will not put their resources? That's what I wanted to say. Resources be from all nearby states and make sure that things, what reason have they to give that 8 o'clock in the morning, the election materials are yet to arrive, 9 o'clock, like they said, and people are waiting. What reason? And these are INEC. And this is what they should do today. They've been preparing for this since last year. They knew they are going to do it. Over a year, they knew. So why is it that today they fail? So to me, it's deliberate and something is behind it.
Mr. CM, good morning. God bless you, sir.
Okay, Black Panther, thank you.
God bless you for what you just said. But one thing that I notice is this. You see, when things are done wrong, you should know that they are going to rig election.
Nigerians are not ready to fight. See, immediately they chose Wike cousin for the election. The three candidates would have told them that people no election. See, you have to be, look, Nigerians need to be radical. Oh. Already, we know that from the report we got from Rivers State the other time, where the secretary to the state was revealing that on his table, they will write the template and give it to you. They've written the template and give it to Wike cousin, who is the INEC representative, to deliver. Look at how they spin it now. They are not going to give security to some place. They are going to. We said it yesterday when we were reviewing this thing. The Edo local government and not the Edo South, those places that have high votes, they are going to scatter it. They are not going to bring. They will see say one thing will be missing and one other thing will be missing. That is what's going to happen. And when the result is being, when we are reading the result now, they will sneak in that result that you and I know that INEC didn't bring the report sheet. That is what's going to happen. And people will be waiting for, they'll be waiting for court. Instead of to fight it, nobody should announce any result in Edo State. That is when they are going to bring all the soldiers. You will see now, they'll bring all the soldiers they'll be hiding now to guide that place that they are going to announce the result. Because they are going to sneak in the results of those polling booths that INEC didn't come, the result sheets were missing, the way they were fighting. See, all the three candidates would have gone to court to stop this election. Immediately that Wike cousin was there, would have stopped it.
But Wike cousin is there to favor probably APC. So how why should APC go to court?
Let me tell you, Mr. Niger Wash, in America here, in Western world, you don't put somebody who is in cousin, who is in government, and who has a stake in contesting in that state, and that state is very paramount to be won by that the opponent. You don't put somebody that's related to only government officials in the federal state. You don't put them there.
That's conflict of interest. We know that.
That's a security threat already.
But I'm telling you, Black Panther, you know, the man Wike came there for Wike cousin came there for a purpose, to do a job, to favor, you know who he will favor. So that is why they brought him there. So that is
why is the candidate not? They are thinking that the man is a normal person. Why are they always thinking that Nigerians civil servants or whatever where they come from they are normal? Nobody is normal in civil servant. Nobody is normal in Nigerian politicians that are any position. Nobody is normal. Have you not heard that all the electoral position in INEC now is being APC members are there? What are we doing? Nothing. We are ready to vote. We are ready to vote.
My people, good afternoon.
Yes,
Someone hearing me? Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
CM, thank you very much for the work we are doing now. Like just what my brother just said, a Black Panther, everything lies in the hands of the people. From the onset, you could see that the machinery for ringing was already set. From the onset. The problem I have is that there is too much, I don't know. It's like whether it is a kind of voodoo or whatever, that the people are so, they accept anything and everything. How can that guy, that man, be, of all people, be the person to be the wreck of INEC? It's not done anywhere. So at the end, we are going to talk, and they are going to give us what they feel the people will get, not what the people want. And the people will not do anything. So the playbook is the same. It's the same. It's the same. It's so pathetic that we're in this situation. Somebody was talking about, I think my brother Chris I was listening while I was still on the road about WAEC. It just brought back memories. Just a very good example. Why is it that we can never organize anything good? The reason is they want chaos so that they will be benefiting from the chaos. That's all. It is. In fact, how can the body be okay when the head is rotten? How? The person that is on top, the very first guy, what are his credentials? Everything that has to do with him is fraud, is evil, and you can see.
With the situation so far and all we're hearing, when the people will react now later in the day, they say the Edo is this, they incited them. It is this INEC now by their complicit, fraudulent being complicit in the. They are the people triggering. Inviting this, because if you had been there 8 o'clock with the normal voting material, people are not interested in a sort of pushing it down your throat. INEC will deliberately not turn up for no reason. Please, police will be there seeing people collecting money, and they are not saying anything. Then when the people will now react with the outcome, they say the people will now start to curfew here and there. They should better, because the way it is now so far, the people are being sort of cooperative, having patience. When they run out of patience by 3 p.m., 4 p.m., no election, and they will be, they say they are fomenting trouble, call your supporters to order. But you are the person provoking them. Why didn't you conduct the election for them? They left what they are doing today to come and exercise their franchise. You are not there to do anything willingly because you want to see what will happen.
Look at the heavy rain. Look at the heavy rain. People turned up. I've been in contact with my people back on ground. This is the same story. They're waiting for materials. My people from Ego and other areas, they're waiting for materials since around 10.
Let me make an announcement. Niger Watch, please go to the. Some people are backstage. Niger Watch, if you are with us, if you are hearing us, please. Some people are backstage. Bring them in. Some people are backstage. Okay, continue.
All right. Let me quickly give this update, August CM. Another information reaching us right now from Ego Ward 1 Unit 6. Here, the APC agents are conversing people with 10K to vote their party with a proof that you snapped and vote paper with your camera phone to see the party you are voting for before they pay you. So what they are doing, what the APC is doing is that, you go there and vote, use your camera phone to snap what you vote, the party you voted for. When you come out of there, you'll be credited your 10,000 naira. It's currently going on right now at Ego Ward 1, Unit 6. Thank you. Back to you, Augustine.
Okay, but the police is there now. So what is the meaning of the peace accord?
Mr. CM, let me quickly say.
Okay.
Augustine, sometimes when you continue to say police is there, sometimes it's getting upsetting. To be honest, because me and you were here in 2023 general election when these people you are mentioning were stealing ballot. Please, you mentioned it just now. Please, just comment and forget police is there or not there. Are you not from Nigeria? Too much of everything or repetitive of a kind of statement get people upset.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Rajawa, for what you just said. You see, this is why I always emphasize on what power of incumbency can do in Nigeria election. This is exactly what we are seeing. This has been happening in the first republic, second republic, and it's still going on today. So what I'm trying to say is that when you have power of incumbency, you can never imagine what PDP, who is the present incumbent power in the state, is complaining that, why is there intimidation? That is to say, he has been seriously oppressed. He has been pushed to a tight corner that he didn't even expect. That is what power of incumbency can do in Nigerian election. You can't emphasize it. So that is why, and in fact, it's one of my reasons of backing or supporting Aswan Ighodalo, because I know that if everybody in Nigeria, all the electorate, cast their vote for Labour, they will still ring him out, just as they did in Obi's presidential election. They will still do it, and if you give them a yardstick to do the ringing straight away. So if you have evil doer, if you have two evil doers and one is better than one, and one is a bit credible than the other, choose the better evil doer. You see, the devil, you know, is better than the angel, you don't know. That's what we are facing right now. Power of occupancy. Power of occupancy. We are just seeing these things in camera. We don't know what is happening in the corner right now. As we are talking about Wike and his family, talking about whoever that is there, things are happening seriously. When they want to call the result, just as my brother Black Panther said, you will see what's going to happen. They're going to match that place with military powers. They're going to, you can't even access that area. So until this problem is being, and the problem Nigeria have is INEC. The problem Nigeria have is INEC. Until the problem of INEC is solved, we can never get to anywhere. And how can we solve the problem of INEC? Solving the problem of INEC means we have to solve the problem of corruption in Nigeria, because it is Nigerians that have got, an average Nigerian that have got the tendency of criminal that are there. So they are not different from every other person. I understand people used to say, oh, Labour Party. I don't talk about party, because every party is made up of Nigerians. Look at those that won election under Labour Party that we all suffer for. Members of House of Reps, members of Senate, where are they today to support Edo? If they come together, all the senators and the members of House of Reps that a Labour Party gave ticket to, and they are there today, if they come together in Edo, I don't think Labour Party will lose election in Edo, because this is just one state election. Just as my brother said, Chris, he said, organizing exams, WAEC or whatever, in the whole federation in one day is successful. Why is the election not successful? That's a big question. And the answer is corruption, corruption, and corruption.
Can I ask everybody a question now, so that we'll all be in one line? I don't, because after I've said
never give me time to talk at all.
Yeah. Wow. Can I ask the question? You talk. I just want to ask the question. Can we all agree now that we are not ready?
Yes.
I agree with you. We are not ready.
100%. 100%.
Yes.
Like I always say this thing. Nigeria will never war because somebody is benefiting. Nigeria will never ever war because somebody is benefiting, because somebody is benefiting right now in election. INEC is aware they will do election, not today, not tomorrow, not yesterday. Logistics is not there, and you say you want to do election for just one state. You cannot say, let us use this state as an example of what will happen in 2027. Let us buy new vehicles and make logistics straight and fair, for where they are still hiring vehicles. The officials are not there on time. There's vote buying, which we already know. Nobody's being arrested. And then you expect an election. You have a hooligan in charge of government. The same INEC man that stole our mandate is still in government, is still there conducting something that he thinks is credible. By the end of today, it will be like film trick for PDP. It will be like film trick. The only problem now is, I hope they will not start killing themselves in that state. Thank you.
This thing, okay. Niger Watch, if you can put the names on the screen, let's know who, so that the next person.
I never talk. CM, you never give me state.
No, Nero. No, I know they see the name before now. That's why it's good now. So Nero, since you've not said anything, what have you? All the video you'll be watching and what you'll be hearing. What's your take?
Yes, my take is quite elaborate, but I will take them, a few of them, and give other people some time to speak. For me, I will start with Obaseki and PDP. The reason I dislike APC, I don't want to use the word hate. I dislike APC with, in fact, the level of dislike that I dislike those supporting APC and APC as a party. I didn't like them even when Buhari came on board. I did not. But it escalated from what they did before, during, and after the general election of 2023. CM, a relative of yours was spied. That thing they hurt my spirit up till today, even though I don't know the person. Because of elections. They bust somebody's eye. You take out humanity for you to be able to do that to a fellow Nigerian because of election. The fact is, PDP as a party and those that started PDP that have been crisscrossing PDP and APC, they had an opportunity to put Nigeria in a decent path of electoral reforms. They had the opportunity from 1999 to 2003, 2007, 2011. Jonathan only did a little because he felt he doesn't want any, blood of Nigeria to be upon him. But PDP, starting from Obasanjo, and Obasanjo was the one that said election is do or die. He started it. For those that can go back to history. So all these things that PDP, APC are doing, it was avoidable if PDP has set the standard from onset and ensure that, okay, there will be credible elections. Even if Nadem lose, they will come back and recontest again. That is how it's done in the Western world. But no, because of greed, wickedness, heartlessness, demonic spirits that have consumed them, they want confusion. Obaseki conducted local government elections. APC, even though I don't like them, they campaign.
Yes.
What's going on now?
I think it's network problem with our brother.
Network kicked him out. It's okay. When he comes back, he continues. I think he's not.
He should continue because he's back.
Can I give a situation report to my?
Is somebody else? So everywhere quiet from my end, though.
Onero, did you hold on, sir? Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know how to control you.
Can I give? Can I give situation report?
Yeah, thank you. Please give us report.
Okay, Unit 7 in Ward 1, Eastern West, voting have stopped since 15 minutes past 1, and the rain has also stopped. Everywhere is cool and calm now. We are waiting for 2 p.m. so that counting of votes will start. That is the situation report right here.
Oh, thank you very much. Can you tell me the presence of Labour Party on that particular unit?
For this place, it's only 3 parties agent I observe here: APC, PDP, and ZLP. Those are the 3 agents
so
that
no
are here.
Party
No Labour Party, sir.
Can you tell us the polling unit again before I let you go?
Okay, Unit 7, Ward 1, East and West.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Leftist Obo. God bless
Thank you.
I'll come back to you. All right. Augustine, back to you. Thank you, sir.
Before Oneru, please round up so that we can go to Omoshola or whoever hasn't spoken before.
Okay. Finally, on INEC, as far as Yakub Mahmoud is there, I have zero faith, zero credibility on whatever he's doing. It's all BS according to Americans. INEC and their staff, they are incompetent, They are corrupt, heartless, and they are exhibiting high level of impunity. Simple logistics. If you are handling that kind of project election, it's a project management. Logistics will be one of the very key things that they can do easily. There is DHL, there is FedEx in Nigeria, there's UPS, there are other private motor organizations. God is good is there. Competent people that move things around, move human beings, move materials around. They will not use them. They say now people where they do Agbero, National Union of Road Transport Workers, people where they break people where they collect money, now them they say they won't use. How does it work? I leave the floor for others for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I think who hasn't spoken before? I believe it's Omoshola and Alex.
Let me join my mouth with this matter. See, you notice throughout this election period that we've been debating and saying this is my candidate. Any human being that is brainly correct would not vote for PDP or APC, which is if in a normal situation, why would I vote for somebody that has wrecked the state? The two parties have wrecked that state to stupor. But normally, if you sit down, you should expect Labour Party to be taking the votes from the people. But of course, Nigeria is not a place where people that have brain do the right thing. INEC knows that they will do election today. We are not meant to be having this kind of issue of logistics for just one state. We are not doing the entire country. We are just doing one state. And this is the reason for you, Nigerians, to just campaign against the INEC chairman and whoever is there. They should all leave. They should all leave because it's the height of irresponsibility on their part that should be having glitches on election day. They have not started voting. Glitches on material and sensitive material being moved. This same country that can afford to buy cars for senators can't afford to buy vehicle for INEC. And yet you say they're independent. Yet you will not let them do their work. So the president, the next election after this one will be, I don't know which state, but the next 2027 election, we'll be expecting that INEC has their own vehicle. Because when Obasanjo was contesting the first election in 1999 or so, INEC had vehicles left and right. There was nothing like a logistic issue. So INEC, whatever you need, the billions you took last election, you could not buy a vehicle. And next, you're going to do election in 2027 very soon. You do not tell us this kind of mistake that there's logistics issue. One, now people collecting votes, I want to blame them. I don't want to still blame them. There are two things. You collect the money from them or you don't collect the money from them. They know what they want to do already. Whether you collect the 10,000 and you sell your vote or you don't sell your vote, the politicians in questions know what they are doing. Those places that they said they are not started voting, materials are not there. And then maybe by 3 o'clock, they will now come and accredit some few people. The voting of those places is being done in one senator's house or one politician's house. That's where we do the election in Nigeria. I do not know what's so special about doing election that we have to quarrel and fight. Simple things. A black man will never do it well. When you come to a white man's country, you do election as if you're going to elect that for your children's school fees or maybe you're paying. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please, you'll continue from where you stop. I want us to hear Phyllis Shaibu as he casts his vote and they have this to say quickly. Let's listen to this.
So, sir, what have you been going through since morning and what's the situation like?
Somebody that have gone through torture and intimidation and harassment from a Godwin Obaseki. You should expect.
Sorry, sir. No name calling. No name calling. I just wanted to stick with the issues and let's just get this across.
It's somebody that have gone through torture and intimidation and is still standing. You should know that by now I'm so experienced to the extent that no pressure, intimidation, or something close can affect me. Look at, I'm happy that our people are actually aware now. Consciousness is high. Since morning, I think only 2 or 3 persons voted before the beavers developed faults. And they came back and they left again. They came back, it was not working, they left. And the people were like, what is happening? I spoke to them, I said, calm down. You know, this technology at times can have issues. And we waited. We waited patiently to the extent that I had to get this canopy and chairs for them to sit and wait. And why I was confident is that all other units, there's no problem. So that means the technology error, and which is expected. And it came just now, and you can see this is everybody is still intact. So I'm happy that somehow I was thinking sabotage, but with what is happening now, that small thought of sabotage is gone. But we are pleaded with INEC in line with their rules also that they should check the time that we are starting, and they should also add that time for us to be able to vote, because for all of us have to vote. We are here, so we must all vote. And for us to patiently wait shows that we want to actually vote and want to exercise our right to vote.
So you believe this is not sabotage? Do you still have confidence in the electoral umpire?
Yes, with what has happened now, I don't think the small outer of doubt that I had is enriched completely. And I pray that as we start, it does not malfunction again. I pray it doesn't malfunction again. So I'm confident and I'm hopeful that with this consistent technological advancement, we will get there one day to the extent that you don't even need to come to polling units to vote. You can vote from the comfort of your home, and even diaspora can vote. So technology is one thing I will continue to support and appreciate.
All right. I think my final question for you is, talk to us about what you've heard so far from the other local governments. I know that you have ears on ground to ensure that the election is peaceful, credible, fair for your candidate, even for the opposition also. But talk to us, what have you been hearing? What's your assessment of this election so far?
Yes, one thing I've heard is that it's calm and peaceful. I've heard that. Those small pockets, but not as widespread that we thought would happen because of the kind of news that we've been hearing about violence, burning Nigeria, burning Edo State. And we are thankful that here in the two, it's peaceful, it's calm, and even the weather is very, very calm. So maybe the weather also influenced the serenity that we have had here. You can see the people. Look at the crowd waiting till about 12:30 to wait for the beavers, and nobody is going home. It shows the consciousness of our people is now high, and I think it's good for democracy, because democracy is about the people. Democracy is about the people choosing their leaders, and when the leaders do well, they give them anything.
I woke up in it, I just put on TV and I saw my mother. I saw her put my mother put so I have to rush to shower to come here. And I am extremely happy with what I've seen, because sometimes, materials arrive late and those kind of things. But I think I'm told they started on time, almost 8 o'clock or quarter past, and many people have already voted. And you can see, when people talk on telly, about violence. The purport to every person. These are the real Nigerians. These are the organic Nigerians. These are not artificial. You can see this one with the queue. Right there, people asking me I should go to the front. The elderly women like you. Well, I'm not a small boy, but these women have more challenges than myself. So I'm happy. I pray that this is the case in most places. A couple of people have called me and they told me that they have started voting and asked about environment. They tell me it's peaceful. So, I'm very certain that the Iranic institution prevail everywhere as I pray it is going. The process is even much more important than the outcome. And you also know during the campaign, we see this one man, one vote, one woman, one vote. So even when some people are threatening that there will be one acting national chairman said they are going to do bloodbath and so on. They are blood because he's in Abuja and he's wishing they do people that kind of thing. But by the way these people are conducting themselves, you know that those guys are living in a fool's paradise. They assume that their privileges coincide, or their interests coincide with. So I'm happy. And I'm also happy that you guys, because I know you don't have a station in this community, that you got here before me. I'm a bit ashamed. So I have to be here before you guys.
Talk to us about right. I was going to ask about the women, the way you've seen women come out. And
now, this is for me extremely humble. Although, if you like to monitor our campaign, everywhere I go, we see no woman, no nation. You can see for every one man, you have about.
I'm rating INEC very high. Reasons because everything is moving smoothly and the Beavers is working perfectly. You see it very as if you have not done it, you have done nothing. So it's like just go there and vote. That is how it is right now. I believe the way it is, it should be like that everywhere. It's okay here. I don't know others, but what I'm seeing here is like a testimony that
So this man's really not sabi talk, right? Kai, the guy is struggling to communicate. You say?
It's obvious.
Oh,
He's
no.
saying the same thing. He's not passing information.
Look at the way he's talking. Oh my word. Something is wrong. How did he become a senator, for Christ's sake?
Brother.
here. I don't know others, but what I'm seeing here is like a testimony that INEC is getting it right.
Have you gotten any feedback from other polling units, other areas in Edo State so far, so good this morning about the arrangements?
A couple of friends are calling me to say I'm getting a lot of votes from different places. So I'm not there. I'm here. Here I know that PDP or whatever will not get one vote here because this is my home and my people love me. So for that reason, I have nothing to fear in my home.
There were concerns about security generally. I know you've been in Benin for the last few days. You have also come here. What is your impression on security deployment for the election?
Yeah, I know that everything they are saying about security, this, that is hyping. I know nothing is happening. You can see. Nobody is fighting. No knockout even. No a stick of matches. So it's just for people to scare people away from voting. That, Obaseki is, I don't know. His wisdom, I don't know. He wanted to cause fire in Edo State. I invariably cause fire in Nigeria. I think it's perfect. Everything will be okay. By the grace of God, everything is moving perfectly.
Naija Watch said hi. He said hi.
I love person I laugh, I beg. Before I still say they can be professional.
Naija Watch, did you people observe anything on that video there?
Plenty things, man.
Okay, let me tell you the observation. Let me tell you one key observation. You see, there is one man at his back. One guy at his back is light in complexion.
It's always with him.
That man is a pastor of a big church. A pastor of a big church. I know him very, very well. That's why I identify him. That's why when we say pastors are working with politicians, we are right. People are saying it's a lie. We are right. Look at him. He's at the back. That's a pastor. Go and Google it.
Yes, that guy's always with him. Oh. That guy's always with him. That guy's always at his back.
No, how this man become senator? That's what I'm asking.
That like that was.
Yeah, let me quickly say something. You know how he became senator? He was giving a protest vote against somebody that was there going for the third term. That was how he got that ticket. They voted for him not because of his credibility or his pedigree. They voted for him because it was a protest vote against who was there before. You get what I mean? That's how he became a senator. And because they found out that, you know, because of this issue of zoning, you know, originally APC had this man from Edo South as their candidate before. Because of that agenda of the fact that, it is the third official, they had to, you know, drop that candidate and went to pick this guy up because they didn't have any other choice there. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Udi Ufoman, thank you very much for the super chat. I wanted to say I've been on air since morning. Nobody buy me coffee at all. At least Udi don't pave the way. Madam Ufoma, I'm very, very grateful, and God bless you. Thank you so much for that super chat. I'm grateful. Okay, guys, hold on. Please mute yourself. Lefties, do you have update for us?
Yes. First, before I bring update, let me react to some issues raised here. First is the issue of INEC chairman. I think by now we expect the National Assembly to begin to do amendment on the electoral law based on some of the issues that came from the judgment that came from Supreme Court. So I don't know why the National Assembly, we need to wait the 2025 when it's 3 months to that they will not make an amendment to that law. That one is one. Then two, they're talking about it removing him. I think his tenure is going to expire next year because they reappointed him. The president reappointed him. That is the first time in history that next chairman will be reappointed. So I think there's no need for us to anticipate our energy on that. Then lastly, sir, I think this man should be encouraged. To encourage to make them that this APC man should know that it's not compulsory that you must speak good English. Communication is when you talk and there is a feedback. So you must not speak English. Let him go down to his, if he's going to look for interpreter, let him speak his native dialect and somebody interpret. That is why we have people who are sign writer for the deaf, so that they don't make mockery of the institution. I know some part in the north when they are able deliberating in the House of Assembly. I've watched it on Facebook. They are using their local dialect to deliberate on issues of state. So I don't see anything bad in that, doing that. We are people, we are not for pidgin English. It's nothing bad that you use pidgin to talk to us, rather than trying to westernize. People, we are not even speaking the original Western.
Hello, leftists. So why can't you just communicate with us with pidgin rather than coming on air to speak garbage?
Sir, that
God bless you. You can use any language. Nobody's stopping you. You can use Benin to speak to us. We understand better. He's not speaking.
Language and stay away from the English that you are struggling with.
So that is what I'm saying. Then the last one, so I think with the unit here, we have both counting as sorting of ballot paper of commerce and all the security men, the party agents, and some of the voters, they are all around. Everywhere is cool and calm. As I reported, the rain has subsided completely. Some media observer has also come, and the media have also come. Some observer has also come, and they are just leaving now. I think the policemen, the police security men here, they have been civil because the people, they just do as if it's a communal thing. So the security does not have much to contribute rather than just observe the situation. That is my report from here, sir.
Thank you, lefties. But before you go,
yes.
According to your submission, is slightly in favor of Modokbewolo. Are you telling us that Nigerians should be encouraged, because that was your word, that we should encourage him? Nigerians should be encouraging lunatics as our leaders in Nigeria.
As capital no. What I'm saying is, instead of him moderating in attempt to talk to the public, he misused the English. Why can't he just speak the one that the people will understand? That's what I'm trying to say.
So you should have used the word, it should be encouraged. Nobody sent him to become our leader, not be by force. If you cannot do the job, get out. It shouldn't be there. We have better people like you that can hold a political party and lead us well. Do you know how many hours you spend on the streets to see Nigeria Edo become a better place, leftists? So why should we encourage to become our leaders?
No, I'm not encouraging him. I'm speaking of his personal English. Outside, maybe coming, whether it's not even coming there. People at the National Assembly, he should be using the local dialect. I see some legislators that they are using the. You must not speak good English. Use pidgin and let people know. Let's communicate instead of trying to murder what you murder. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
Okay, sorry. Let me just ask you a question.
No, hold on. You can't ask him a question. I have another update. Lefty Samuel. Samuel, can you hear me? You are talking to someone else. Hello? Lefty Samuel, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Thank you. What's the update right there, please?
I'm reporting live from Awuchi, Esako West local government.
Yes. What's happening there?
Nothing much for now. It's just that some polling units, they finished voting, but they've not started counting.
Oh, okay. When they start counting, please update us. Thank you very much. I'm proud of you.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Augustine, back to you. Anybody that want to speak, you have the floor.
Okay. I think we should be with Omoshal. I think you finished your delivery. I mean, what you were saying.
I've not finished. I'm just about ramping up.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute.
CM, I have not spoken.
No, you don't speak. We are looking for people who never speak for the first time. No, Moshola never speak.
Yes, I'm not surprised what's happening in the election. If you look at the videos that we just watched,
yeah,
the APC guys are very confident because they know what they have done. PDP, as well, was speaking and was still complaining about security issues. That's let you know that that this election will be very funny by the time when the results will come out. And then the people, it is only the people that voted who let us know whether they voted Aswe or not, or they voted for APC. So at the end of the election, we will now know the reaction of the people. But for now, for me, the whole election is a flop.
Okay, Oga Mashola, please. Hold on, Oga Mashola. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Valentine.
Yeah, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir. What's the update?
Okay, my unit is just starting counting now.
Okay, they started counting.
They started counting now.
Okay, yes, what I should do is when we count like the numbers, right now is being showed to everybody's shouting APC, PDP, but immediately we counted, I will let you know, I will notify you again.
Okay, thank you, Valentine. God bless you. Thank you. I'll come back to you. Thank you. Okay, Oga Alabo, you on the right down the screen. Okay, Oga, back to you. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Before that, please let me quickly acknowledge the people that just super chatted me. Starting with Udi once more. Alabo, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. God bless you, Madam Obeachuko. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm very, very grateful. Martin Benjamin, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go bless you now. Guys, you can do the same. Click on $sign. Encourage our work right here. If you know you can't click on $sign, you can rather click on the like button. Help us to share. Let our voices go far right now. Okay, Augustine, you have the floor. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you.
Okay, yeah, thank you. The names are showing. So far, it's like who hasn't spoken for the first time? Alex, have you? Yes, you have.
No, I just made a little comment after Black Panther said something. So let me just speak for about 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. please, we have to focus on something which is very, very important, which somebody talked about. If any of these things are even going to work, let me say, getting near sanity.
Oh, no.
Most times we begin to make comparison with Western world, this. We should stop that, please. Why can't we just borrow leave from our neighbors? Don't they hold elections in all African countries? Do we hear about this?
Hello?
So Nigerians, we are too kind of mediocrity.
Hello?
We kind of perpetuate it. It's
CM,
wrong.
we can hear you. CM, we can hear you. No worry, we can hear you, CM.
We can do better. We can do better than this. Let us stop any comparison with the US or European countries. That is a no-no. Let us start from where we are. We call ourselves giants of Africa. Look at the way we behave every time. Is it only Nigeria that is in Africa? What kind of rubbish is that? So it is something that has to be dealt with. It has to start from all of us, from the people. If the people really want something, they can get it. This kind of no, it is just like that. Let us just take it. You know, now that is how Nigeria is. These guys, they know, and they will keep doing worse things to us. INEC chairman, is he supposed to still be there after the atrocities he committed? Who did anything about it? Did the people even protest? Each time people start talking about the president, this, that. INEC, I never had any protest against INEC who sabotage all their efforts. So we have to start from somewhere and start making comparison. Look at what South Africa did. The whole world was watching. That is a whole country. We are talking about just Edo State with 5 million people. Look at the nonsense that is going on. And we still keep telling ourselves that we are on the right track. No, capital no. We're just wasting our time. Like a Black Panther said. We should just face the fact and know that we are not ready yet. Whenever we are ready, then we can take our state back and take the country back. That's all I want to say for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Alaba, if you are Prince, the Prince of the Niger Delta, Alaba, are you there?
Thank you.
The
Thank
Prince,
you, CM.
the Prince of
Thank
the
you,
Delta.
CM.
Yeah,
I do the Igbo call this? Is it Akunechiobi one?
Forget. Just tell us about Edo.
CM, that name is Alabo, not Alobo.
Alabo.
No,
Alabo.
no be German
Alabo.
in the try now. Live for UK, yeah, you know how
Alabo.
they scatter the name. So live
Alabo.
no be in fault.
Alabo.
Yeah, my people, with all the things I've been following up, it's well. You know, since yesterday when would they cry, would they talk about this thing, saying that like this it will be. Like I said, nothing is going to change. It's still business as usual. Which you and me, we all know. But for formality, we just go to cast our vote. Monday people will talk. The confidence is there. Igodalo they talk. The confidence is there. What is the hope for them? You can see the way Adam Oshomole is talking. There is something behind. People are there showcase. We are seeing how they are buying the vote. Some trust in the security to do it for them. Some trust in their money to buy it. So how can we do election like this? How can we do election like this? That it has to be in a bend corner way for us to do common election and win vote. You have to buy people. You have to bribe, induce people in order for you to become a leader. You want to serve people. Why are these things necessary for you to do? Why do you want to buy the people you want to come and serve? So when you get to office, are you sure you're coming to serve them? They now become your motorboys. They now become nothing to you because you already bought your way in. That is why the citizens, they don't recognize, they don't even have any value to anyone. They become an empire. That is what we are suffering. I think somebody have a...
Okay. He's muted.
Hold on.
Okay.
He's muted. I think somebody is coming with updates.
Okay, yes. Leftist, can we hear you? Just Alabo for one. Just hold on.
at Auchi, reporting live at Auchi Apostle. Presently now, they've started counting.
Yes. What ward? What ward? What polling unit? What ward?
Okay, in Auchi presently, they started counting. In Ward 30, yes, Ward 7, polling unit 7. Local government, we started here now, they started counting at Auchi.
Okay.
So they've just started in one of the ward because it's a primary school. So they just started counting in one of the ward presently, like Ward 3.
Okay, lefties. According to the counting right now, are you following up? Who do you think is leading in that particular ward?
They just started. They just started. They've not fully.
Okay, please.
They just
stay
started
close
the
to
counting.
them. Okay, stay close to them so that you can give us an update on that. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay, no problem, sir.
Okay, we have lots of people on the backstage, and one thing you guys must understand is that I must give priorities to our reporters. So, you see, I remove myself just to bring my reporter in.
Yeah,
so
can
that
I just quickly give an update? Can I quickly give an update?
Okay, go ahead, sir. What's the update?
Yes, I'm reporting from Unit 7, Ward 1 in East and West. As we were here, we are still sorting the papers, still sorting the results. First of all, they are damaging the unused wall. Then we received a lot of policemen. They came, they said they received a distress call that they were boys disturbing the activities here to meet. So they meet with their police too. Those ones said no. So somebody who made the call now told them that it's not this place, that it's another place called Izogen in the same community. That is that place. So the police are just going there now. But I don't know what happened that they make that distress call. So they are going back there. That is the update, sir.
Thank you very much, Lefty Obi. God bless you, my lovely brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for what you guys are currently doing right now. Thank you. Princess, are you ready? If you are ready, so that I can bring you in. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. CM, God bless you, sir. I'll hand over back to you. Let me put myself on the backstage, but I'm here. If we need to get a report, I need to put somebody on the backstage. I'll bring myself in. Mashallah, I'm putting you back on the screen.
Where is next? You go on.
Okay. I think so far, please, Niger Watch, always display the name so that I know who to call. Now, I think so far we've all, we've all
I haven't
had one
finished
thing.
now. CM,
I never talk. I just bridge you. Say I don't talk.
CM, I never finish. At the talk when that guy come with update, I have to pause now.
Okay, please. Is it okay? They are the
And
prince
we
of the Delta.
Abdul
So
Malik on
please,
the
okay,
backstage
now
as well.
continue. Maybe 2 minutes more, something like that, so that we can.
Abdul Malik, we can't see your picture.
Okay.
Update yourself.
Should I go ahead?
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you go ahead. Continue.
Yes.
We are waiting for you. Yes, continue.
Elvis, they talk now. No go fit interrupt. That was where I was just holding down. Okay. I was just talking about the way we are conducting election in Nigeria.
Yes.
That candidate will just have to buy election. When they buy themselves into the office, they don't have any regards for citizens. We can't continue this way. That is why I can hear some people raising concern, which is what is going on. Nobody is talking about protesting against INEC. A reform, we need a reform in INEC. A reform in INEC. That is where we need to start to get Nigeria working. With this same system and pattern of the electoral law we have and the kind of people in INEC, where governor will bring their brothers to become a rec, where politicians will appoint people who will be the INEC rec. So we can never get it right if our electoral system will be in this pattern. So the highest bidder will be the one winning the election. When you compare or when you have the phone number of people who appoint the INEC regs, then they will now have the power to tell you, okay, we are rigging for this social person. So anything you want to do, do in line with what we want. How can a country be functioning this way? Then how do we think we can get our electoral system right? We can. It's impossible. So I don't want us pretending and talking as if the election will see what is happening there will be. Yes, whatever they are doing, I want you to mark it at the end of the election. Prove me wrong. They will tell you accredited people on the beavers, the so number like this. Check on the collection center, the numbers they will present. At the end, it will end in court and nothing will happen.
And we don't hope so. We don't. That's why some of the things we've been saying before the election. Thank you very much, the Prince Alabo. So thank you very much. Actually, I had expected maybe if the correspondents are listening, we want to hear something from the labor camp. It's just Shomole we've had, and then this APC. Let's hear what maybe the stronghold of labor. Let's hear what is going on. It's good to balance the views in case they are listening. We want to hear something happening from Olumide Bata's stronghold, wherever it may be.
Sir, can I take 2 minutes to speak?
Okay.
I just want to. I'm just keeping quiet. The reason why I'm keeping quiet is that I want everything to play, because the system that we are practicing now, nothing can work. Just look at what Alabo just said. We have not x-rayed that part of it. All of us were blindfolded. Maybe because of the subject of this election, we went in. Now, the way the thing is going, you have a very attractive governance. Our government is like oil rig. It's like oil. Everybody wants to be there. And you expect human being, if you have an oil rig, everybody wants to go there and tap. You don't expect them not to, because you don't expect them not to bribe to get themselves there, because corruption is already established. It's a norm in Nigeria. Why can't we take one risk in Nigeria and say we are not going to vote? All the human rights, all the people advocates of Nigeria space, why can't we take that risk? Because we got to take, since they don't want to change it, we got the power to say we are not coming out for election. Since if we carry rally, they will say they will buy us. We will not come out for election. We are not going to vote. Sit at home. We do sit at home on election day. That will pave a way and tell signal to the world, to the governance of Nigeria, that we are ready to take our birthright. It is our own. Now we have handed over it to them, because the system we are playing now, if people are not seeing it the way we are, and this system, it's so intoxicated, it's so corrupt that there is nothing you can advocate on the assembly for them to change, unless we come out to say we are not going to rectify that system yearly or every 4 years. We are not going to rectify it. Unless we do that, we ain't going nowhere, bro. They've already killed our education system. Look at the product of the destruction of our education system. Is what APC is giving to us, and we are rectifying it because they are saying English is not our language. If English is not your language, how are you going to sign a check? How are you going to read the numbers? Just how are you going to read the numbers and sign the check? Are we going to be done printing? Why should you come here and tell us that English? You know, English is a general language. If you want to cut out your own country, say you want to be Afemai country or you want to be Igbo country, go and study that in Igbo language and write it, or Afemai language. Nigeria, English is our language, generally accepted. We should come to a realization that we cannot change that.
Okay. Anyway, Black Panther, let me add to it. How can somebody you go to nursery school, English, primary school? Okay, they are counting.
They are counting my units now. 9, 10, 11, 12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
APC 21 in my unit. APC 21 in my unit. Now they are about to. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So APC 21 for my unit. Labour Party got 10 for my unit. Now they're about to count PDP.
Okay. Let us
Okay, they're about to count PDP now. I will show you people just PDP won it in my unit. PDP won it in my unit. I'm the one shouting there. I want to be in already. I told you people, instead for APC to win, it's better as I will be there to support PDP instead for APC to win. I will support PDP, and that's what we just did. So if PDP win in my unit, that is the truth. We need to be fighting. Thank you all, and God bless you, Mr. Elvis, and others, everybody.
Thank you. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see that live report right there, Aswa Igodaro is, in fact, the beat where they beat APC for different corner and Labour Party now. It be like Koboko where they use pepper to rub. And so it be. So Aswa Igodaro is taking the lead for now. But you know, remember, say, we do LP 100, LP whatever. We fed do all this kind of thing. Overnight, they can't turn everything around for our head. So we don't know what will happen later, but for now, Aswa Igodaro is doing well. So let's see what's going to happen later on I thought I should bring that report for you guys. Leftist Onyedike, I was about to bring you in. We lost you right there. I really want to get your update on your own unit. Please, I want you to come back on time. But before that, Oga CM, over back to you. Thank you, sir.
Nigeria Watch, don't go yet. Please, whenever you are in touch with these correspondents, always ask them after the counting, is it uploaded? Let them also tell us the whether the thing has been uploaded, because
Can they upload it by themselves right there?
No, of course, it's there. You have to upload from the polling unit. I want us to know whether after tallying the result, now that they finished for that unit, the next thing is to upload it onto INEC IREV so that anybody can visit.
Mr. Elvis.
Everybody can see it.
Mr. Elvis.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still there. I want to see them upload it now. I want to see them upload it.
Okay, yes.
They need to. They are checking if it corresponds with everything now. I'm still there. I'm still in my unit until we are done before I leave.
Okay, please.
So they are.
Before you thank you.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Okay, that is done, Gassian. Thanks for bringing
that
up.
Okay, yeah, because it's important. Like I was saying before this thing, like Black Panther said, you see, English, you cannot be educated in nursery school with English, primary school English, secondary school English, university English, and you claim you've been working all your life in Nigeria with English. When it comes to governorship election, you start to fumble, and people will tell you English is not important. Then why did you attend all your nursery, primary, secondary, university education in English? So it's right. I can understand somebody, maybe you were born in Russia, all your life you've been in Russia, dealing it with the Russian language. Then when you now come to Nigeria, if you come maneuver English, they said, okay, fair enough. But you cannot tell me you attended a primary school somewhere in Edo State, secondary school in Edo State, university maybe in Jos or just in Nigeria. Then you've been working, and if they ask you where's your company, you show everywhere in English. Then come and they address the public in English. They say English is not important. It's a lie. Anyway, that is what I want to add in. Who hasn't again? I think it's Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik.
When people speak like that, you know that they compromise already.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Mr. CM.
Okay, yeah. So far, what can you are from Edo State, aren't you? So what can you tell us about what you've seen so far?
You know, I've been listening to Nigeria Watch since. What I see is that the election is not free and fair. How can APC and PDP, they are buying vote, but the security bid that they deploy in that particular area, they did not arrest those people? That is a crime. It's a very, very big crime. How can people are buying vote? You guys say the people are buying vote, but you cannot arrest those people. Is that vote? It's not free and fair. Probably the election is not free and fair. We have not yet started in Nigeria, because I see no reason why after 25 years we cannot conduct free and fair election. It's a very big shame to INEC and our government. You cannot prepare electoral material on time before election started. At least you need to prepare at least 7 to 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, everything so it's set to start the election. But imagine some unit have not got electoral material by 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Is that right? It's not right. It's not normal something. We have not yet started anything in Nigeria. I'm telling you the truth. And look at those people that they are selling their vote, 5,000, 2,000. After I don't really understand where we are going to in that country. You are selling your vote 2,000, 10,000. 10,000, 2,000, at least that very day we finish. You suffer for 2,000 something year, 2,920 days again. We have not yet started. I'm telling you the truth. I heard somebody say about electoral, they need to change the INEC. Even though they change this INEC now, Mahmoud Yakub, Is it not number one? We appoint another INEC. Everything is corrupt in the country. Is it number one man? We appoint another INEC, which is we appoint somebody that we listen to him too. Yes, even though you change Mahmoud Yakub, it's still number one man. We appoint another INEC. It will not work. The only thing, the
Anyway,
system is just corrupt. We need to find way out. Everything will be okay from up to down. There is nothing is working. Look at common election in a state. We cannot conduct. It's a very big change to Nigeria. Everybody in Nigeria, including me. I don't know where we are going to in that country. Look at the country today. People are still have the audacity selling their vote. 2,000, 10,000. They are not hungry. They are not hungry because I see no reason somebody who's hungry. Instead of for you to choose the right person who will govern you well, you are selling your vote 2,000, 10,000. Yeah, they are not yet hungry. That is what I say. Thank you very much, Mr. CM.
I think there's something I read on the chat. Somebody said it's been earlier, about an hour ago or two. Tracy Jacobin is asking, do we still allow mobile phones, Android phones, to be used? I mean, to be taken to the polling when you are thumb printing? I thought there was a time they made a case for it that as you go to vote, you drop your phone, you don't take your phone round, so that you do not snap whatever you have thumb printed, and then as a way to evidence that you voted for a particular party, so that you could be paid. I don't know, because we heard about it today. One of the reports that people snap and then they go and show. So I thought
that law is still there. You're not meant to pick your phone there. But in Nigeria, nobody's looking at anything. You understand me? Because when that issue of ballot buying came, the police and INEC said nobody should take their phones to the ballot when you're casting your vote. You can give your phone to the man at the security man by the booth. But who is looking at that? Nobody's looking at that. The police is also compromised. So it's just what we have.
Okay, thank you. Give us a Monday. Thanks for joining us, albeit quite late anyway. Thanks for joining us. What can you say from what you've listened to, what you've seen so far? That is to say that you've been watching Niger Watch for a long time. I mean, since today. What can you say? What's your take so far? Nothing is declared yet. No winner, no loser yet. All we are hearing is field reports. Who is doing what? Where are they snatching ballot paper? Where did INEC arrive late? No election material. This INEC. No election material. People are waiting endlessly. Where there is election, there may be slow in conducting it or whatever. So let's hear you. Give us a mandate if you can hear me. Okay, it's like give us a mandate is not yet ready. Let me call.
Hold on, sir. Thank you, Augustine. Thank you very much. Let me see if I'll put give us a mandate on the backstage for now. Lefties, do you have an update for this?
Yes, I have an update here.
Thank you, sir. Can
I give report now?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
yes, sir.
The result has been counted in the Unit 7, Ward 1, East and West.
Okay. What's the result?
APC scored 93, while PDP had 62.
Okay. What about
so like I've reported here, as this community, they live a communal life. In this place, the loser congratulates the winner and the winner congratulates the loser. If you can look at the front, you can see that they are brought to one place, both the loser and the winner. You can see that they are all celebrating over there. They see themselves as brothers and sisters. They don't allow politics to divide them. So you can see that they have gone there, they are just celebrating together. That is the report for now.
Okay, what about Labour Party? Wait till Labour Party get now.
Labour Party had 4. Labour Party had 4.
4.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my dear brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. I'll come back to you.
Yes.
Valentine, do you have any updates for me?
I'm coming up. They are still calculating in order to before they write. Hello.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Yeah, they are still calculating so that they will write their this thing that before I will confirm and send to you people. If they are done now registering, then I'll video it and send to you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll just.
All right, my people, Oga now so we see Labour Party. We don't know where they did right now. It's very, very painful, but that is the reality on ground. I'm sorry, guys. All the counting where they count since we never see Labour Party. Maybe miracle go up at the end of the day. Some of us where they pray, make una pray harder. If possible, do some fasting and prayers at this moment, so that things can turn around. Oga over back to you, sir.
Okay. I was calling.
Yes.
Okay. Who is talking?
Based on this small results we have seen, it's just to confirm that Nigerians are not ready. They still like the two thieves that they are in government. So they prefer one or the, apart from the other one. How can you be campaigning and said because it's PDP, you prefer PDP instead of APC? Instead of you voting for Labour Party, you are saying you are converting Labour Party vote to PDP. That's what our agent said there. So it's very funny. Nigerians are not really ready, and it's obvious now.
Anyway, my concern mainly is let the thing be free and fair first. I don't want to hear any violence. That is just my major concern. So that people, even if you want to vote for any party of your choice, it's up to you. But I don't want this all these logistics of INEC. They wouldn't come in time. No election material. People are waiting. They snatch ballot box. In the end, they will be doing it hanky panky. That's what I don't want to hear. But well, we wait. Anyway, the thing is about, according to what I read yesterday, it's about 4,500 and something polling units across Edo State. So it's still more to come. What we just had is about 2 or 3 results. So I don't see anything. I wish somebody from Olumide Stronghold, somewhere in the south, maybe Benin Central, I want to hear what is happening there, because that will reflect largely the cosmopolitan nature of the city. And then let me see what pans out there. All these ones, Isan is Aswe Godala and Akpokomiza. And then up north, I will expect it to be relatively quiet because of the population. But we want to hear from Benin City, gone maybe 3 or 4, 5 streets where it's taking place. Let's see what happens to them. Okay. Okay, give us a mandate. We've been calling you now, so please.
Mr. Chair, before I give us a mandate comment, let me quickly strip in this one. If you are not able to do what they are doing right now in the election ground in Nigeria, you can never win election. Anyway. If you are not able to compromise the fraudulent, take it by force or in whichever way, at the present day of Nigeria, the way the law is, the way people are, the heartlessness of electorate and the heartlessness of politicians, you can never win election in a genuine way. It's not possible. That's the truth.
Okay, thank you. Give us a mandate. Please speak to us, talk to us.
He's not available. Just move on to the next person.
Okay.
If you got people, why they wait forever now? If you got person one, person not, they move on. If the person is ready, they let you know.
Okay, thank you. It's just that I'm too fair-minded. Where is it? I think let me go back to Chris. It's been long I had him. Chris. Maybe Chris is not available.
Asaf. Not available, Asaf.
I don't call you.
Who's not available Asaf again?
Best for you. See, you say Christian, your party, so you don't make a best.
No, you know say. Okay. Oh yeah, Chris.
Yeah, well, I think Mr. Najaos, thank you so much. Thank you, big thank you to you and Dr. CM. Nice job you are doing. See all this sacrifice, only God will pay you now.
Thank
Now
you.
do well for the broadcast, This is live broadcast. This is what journalism ought to be. But they keep setting standards for the Nigerian, the managers of Nigeria, but they decide to always look aside, they look to the other side. Let's hope. My greatest prayer in this election is that it should be free and fair, no matter whoever wins, so that people will be encouraged to be part of the electoral process. Because if this election fails, it's going to send a very bad signal again. Going to send a very bad signal again to the people. So, and if it happens like that, it's an opportunity for the INEC people, for them to keep writing results. Because when this election fails and people fail to turn up in any other election, so, when people fail to turn up, you see, rigging becomes very easy. Because the few people that will turn up, no matter what it is, INEC will produce results. But so far, so good, the way it's been going. But I think it's a big lesson for our leaders, whoever they are. If you find yourself in power, you should always do what you are supposed to do for the people that voted you in. So that if you are coming for the second time, or you are recommending any person, or you want to partake in any other position in future, you have the people behind you, the people who speak for you. I'm very sure, irrespective of how this election goes, the top leading candidates, the three of them, I know say their mind, they not rest, as in all their body they fire. They've done so much work. They have done all they could do to win the election, but all the same, I think the PDP could have been in a plumb position, in a pole position, in the sense that they are the incumbents. They ought to have campaigned with what they have done. But like I said, look at all the videos. Can you call anywhere a representative, a semblance of a state capital? The answer is no. And in all these, the part I want all of us to talk about is this. In as much as we are condemning the people that are collecting money to vote, but I think we also on our own, we are all doing the same thing, but in different ways. It may not be money, it may be our goodwill, it may be our strong personality, it may be any other thing that we are mortgaging in this process. Because if we ought to be fair to ourselves, if the PDP, if they have opportunity to manipulate this election, will they not do it? The answer is yes, they will do it. They have done it before. So the only reason why they are crying is because they cannot do it. The vote buying we are talking about, who amongst them, apart from the Labour Party, is the PDP? Are they not buying votes? They are. The APC is also buying votes. So when we give this analysis, it ought to be balanced. No matter whose source is God, it ought to be balanced. Because we can't just go about pretending as if it's the APC that is buying votes, it's INEC that is manipulating everything. Because the examples are there. The same Wike's brother that's at INEC that we are talking about, did they not go and beg him? Did they not go and see him secretly? Twice. So what it means is that if you have your way also, you do exactly what the APC is doing. So that has been the mantra of our campaign all through. That the only party that seems to be different from this whole brouhaha is the Labour Party. And maybe some other parties that were part of the election, but nobody really heard of them. In all these, we need to keep begging our conscience. Begging the sense that not begging our conscience by saying, please, no. You interrogate with your conscience. You sit down, x-ray issues. Is this the way things ought to be? Obviously, the answer is no. Are we even ready to move this country forward? I don't think we are. I don't really think we are. Because the level, the way we express bias is very, very alarming. If somebody collects money to support another person, despite knowing that this person is not supposed to be there, and you did not collect money, but you are still doing the same thing, there's no difference. There's practically no difference. Because we are aware of it.
Chris, if you listen to earlier report, they said APC is paying 10,000, PDP 5. So there is vote buying, across them. That's what I've
Yeah,
from what
that's
we
what
had.
I'm
So
saying.
okay, yeah, not
It's and
APC
apart
alone.
from even that, 1 billion naira was released a day or so to the election. Funds that could have been used to do things that are better. 4 years ago, nobody released any fund because it was clear the people, excuse me, because it was clear the people wanted you. And when the people want you, it is clear. Did Peter Obi pay any person in the last election? The answer is no. That is how election ought to go. Anytime you involve in desperate moves, anytime you are doing something out of the ordinary, because they said anything that is extraordinary is that little extra that makes ordinary extraordinary. Anytime you involve in little things like that, then obviously things are not right. Means you've not done what you are supposed to do. Is there harm in losing honorably? What are the things we are protecting? What do we forget in Osadebe Avenue? That we must make sure at all costs that we must collect. Now, the whole idea behind this submission is this. If as long as we keep saying, then go INEC, APC don't go write the election later, let's not forget, if Obaseki and the PDP have the same opportunity, they will do it. They will do exactly the same thing. Because they demonstrated it before in just concluded local government election. So which audacity, which level of, how will your conscience, that little voice in you, how will it give you that impetus to so describe INEC as the evil that we are having? Edo State, we have ETSIEC, Edo State Independent Electoral Commission. But one big man sat on them, sat over them, superintended over their affairs, and wrote election results. Then you criticize Tinubu every day. You criticize Mahmoud every day. And you leave Obaseki out of the equation. And you say Obaseki is different. And you say the PDP is different. Why will you even criticize Mahmoud? Because what Mahmoud did what he did was across the nation, the 36 states. None of these people were related to him. Just one state. We're talking about Edo State, where all of us are literally brothers and sisters. And somebody stand there and ensure that there's no free and fair election, and we see that that person has sent, then the one that did it nationally is an evil person. Come on, guys. We all clearly know that the only different party in this whole thing we are talking about is the Labour Party. Is the candidate of even the difference we are talking about now is compared to the other two. At least there's a semblance of orderliness. Dr. CM, you'll be a chemistry person now. The more disorderly a system is, the more reaction you keep having. For chemicals to react, their atoms has to be completely disordered. That's when reaction will take place. That is
Chris,
what you are having. Yes.
Chris, some people say, why are you still campaigning? That's what some people
see.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you understand. It's my responsibility to talk. It's not my responsibility to increase people's level of understanding. Because whoever understands what I'm saying knows that this is not campaign.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, it's just trying to balance.
Chris, I get your side. Oteme, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
I can't.
Wait, now who? Okay, Chris, continue.
It's politics. I can't finish saying what I'm saying. Then I'll still go and get teachers to teach people what I've said. Everybody need to have done their homework. This is just, you see, it's actually the size of the problem. It is the size of the problem. What we are facing in this nation. Somebody was saying that the election on its own could have been boycotted or whatever. You know why people don't do that? Because people are just waiting for the opportunity for them to commit. What we are against as a people is not really crime, it's not corruption. It is because we are not the people benefiting from it. It is because we are not the people doing it. Because if we were to be talking about, if we were against corruption in its entirety, There's no way we could be talking about PDP in the first place because they laid this template of election rigging. If you leave 1999 alone, let's just fast forward 2 years back. Let's look at what has transpired in Edo State. Let's look at what has transpired. You run a state without commissioners as provided by the law. You run a state without local government, executives. And when you decide to conduct the election, you wrote all the results. You run a state without without members of House of Assembly. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 9, not 12, 14 of them. And we think these people are just different from. How is this person different from Tinubu? Where is the impetus? Where is the temerity for you to so criticize the people at the national? And you are looking at the big elephant in the room at the back of your house. You want to take the speck out of my eyes? When the log has pierced your own eyes and come out from the back of your head. See, we have to choose to move our nation forward. It's either we agree to do it or we agree not to do it. We can blame Buhari from anywhere we like. It's a Fulani agenda. The agenda exists, I understand. But the point is that each of these leaders we are supporting, how many of them will not do the same thing that Buhari is doing today? That Buhari did, in his time. How many of them will not do the same thing? So the whole idea behind this, even if I cannot go and get them to do what they are supposed to do, but at least I should be able to talk about them freely without any fear of favor. I should be able to look at your eyes and say, this is wrong, or this is right. This is wrong, this is right. It is only when we come to that realization that we can move this nation forward. Look at in the US. The people, imagine the like of Bush and his associates, they had to endorse Harris, but that didn't mean they left the Republican Party. Because at that stage, it is about what is good for the nation. It is no longer about the Republican Party. They see Trump as somebody that should not and ought not to represent them. That was why they did what they did. So not until we as a nation, we must get to that level. But now I can see all of us, and let me say, maybe we are half Democrats or we are half whatever. I don't know what we are.
You see, Chris, there's a comment on the There's a comment on the chat section by Osas Omoruyi at 3:27 p.m. He said results are already have been uploaded on IREV already, and the APC is leading from APC is leading different from what we are hearing on the polling unit. Well, I will leave that. If that is the case, I will leave it to the party.
That is what I'm saying. Let me come in. You know, what the issue? Let me quickly respond to that.
The issue is very clear. And try to finish up so that somebody.
Okay.
If the PDP, if they even allow that, if they cannot defend the votes that they have gotten, it's also a very big problem.
It's true.
The PDP ought to be able to defend the votes. That is what we are saying.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Oga Chris. Thank you. Oga Prince, quickly come in because I have updates.
Okay. Just go ahead with your update. After that, I'll come.
Okay, better. Okay, guys, let's take update what happened, or rather, what is happening in Benin.
Where you now, Charles? Let's go you now. You go here now. I beg.
One that is higher than the other one is not well. I don't get the booklet here of the laws of both people like that. No, it's not very gentleman. I can put you in that spoken as well. You show the party one.
Okay, that was a county in progress at Unit 40, Ward 7, Ego Paramount Primary School, Medical Store Road, Benin City. So the continuation of the video, let's move on.
My community are village people. Congratulations. That is Thank you. Direct from my center. 5 minutes in my center.
Okay, let's continue with this.
This is a situation report here at Elite Bokwela. Here we are having, according to our sources, they had been shooting here at Elite Primary School. So the people, at least several were injured. One woman was a victim to a bullet shot, and according to our sources, they have fled. Voters' cards were lost. As you can see, I'm going to show you a very few clips and a very delicate clips of everything that has gone up here. People are heartless. For them to come with vehicles, they came with vehicles, according to our sources, to shoot and cross massacre in the place. Please stay tuned as I take you around the area to see what exactly they have done. This is just a beginning. I don't know why some people are so heartless to be able to even injure an innocent woman. Even the people even taking they beat them up and oh my God, it's so devastating. Please stay tuned. Let me take you through the event. As you can see, votes of people were scattered on the floor. I'm waiting for the security men to come out of the place in order for me to have access to go and view the program inside. But currently, were you here? Yes, sir. But were you here? No, right. I'm looking for someone who can just see. I don't even just know. They talk in a car, they come with guns. They shoot one woman for belly.
Because of wait, now that one now you
I don't know. They beat people. Security vehicles. As you can see, the security men are just leaving the place. They have just left the skin. This is serious violence at elite. A victim, we have, according to our sources, we have a victim, a female victim, who was unfortunately shot at the lower abdomen of her stomach. A lot of people testified to how they were mistreated, beaten at the scene. I just hope that other polling unit does not face this tragic fate.
They begin to shoot us, so they just scatter everything for here. They just they destroy everywhere, scatter bus where they pull voters, they just scatter everywhere. All of us, they shoot everybody where they are. Even just for people, some people even the hospital now. Everybody where they are, they just enter. We don't even know what happened. They just begin to shoot people anyhow for here. We don't know what they happen.
Thank you, mommy. Thank you very much.
Even so phone, even lost. We not see our phone. Money self lost. We not see money. We not see phone. Everything. They just spoil everything for here.
Thank you, ma. As you can hear from our mommy, the stories were true. No card.
Everything lost. No card. No card.
A lot of people misplaced their voters card, misplaced their phones. Yes, ma. Mommy says she fell. Violence came with jeep and harassing people voting. What do you intend to gain? What do you intend to gain? They were shooting. This is serious. This is serious.
Hey, wow. This is the same youth that are complaining that Nigeria is hard, we need a change and all that, and they still allow themselves for politicians to be used. Look where we are today. This is so disheartening. Anyway, I have one more to go. Let's take this.
As you can see, what we have gotten so far from our mamas, it has been disastrous. Like shooting individuals. They were shooting individuals, innocent individuals. On what? Yes, we know we want democratic change and all that, but stooping so low as to take arms and be harming innocent individuals. Because I was only aware of a woman who got shot at the lower part of her stomach and now is in the hospital. I did not know that it even engaged with every... Oh my God, this is serious. Please, for those of you out there, watch your backs, stay safe, play it safe, and stay... But to be honest, it is inconceivable to hear that people will stoop so low to just go to that extent. Our mama just told us that she fell down at this place, lost in her phone and lost in her voter's card. In fact, people lost things more than even voter's card and their... It is a painful sight. It is very, very, very immature. But we just hope on God that the rest of the election stay as peaceful as we have seen it so far. And those boys who came here with armed, please change your ways. It is not proper. It is not proper. just take a look. What do you intend to gain? How many innocent individuals? Ha! I'm devastated. The only question I have in mind is, were there no security men? The police just came by earlier. Police just came by earlier to check the skin. A lot of people have been coming and going, entering, for those people who have lost their things. And this is so painful. Amosa, Urana Emino be Warana.
Something like that they never even felt fight where you're talking about this kind of thing.
So now the first time we something like this happened.
Yes. Even when you go for when you keep your phone.
I just now.
Say no, come on that camera where we there, we go put the camera for your face. So.
Ah.
Wow.
No, they walk in the walk. It's like if they do festival.
So they
festival days, they kill you, they know the judge. Or party time, they kill you, they know the judge.
No, if they can't keep the wake up boats. Who you want that? Boats. Wait, who you go home? What they shoot, when they go home.
A lot of people were victimized. They were shot and they are now in the hospital. I can't show their faces, but you can just continue hearing the audio.
According to Abeng, I vote, very vote. According to Abeng, I don't know myself. They make a PDP winning. Then, if the second name, Pasha, now let God know. Can't go to the come police. They don't shoot one gun or they jump offense. I said they jump offense. Then they say police. You know even say soldier, say police. No, not soldier dey here, they don't go trial. But police, they go.
If na soldier
say here, if soldier, they don't go trial.
Let me just only vote now and vote itself. Every just scatter now. Because PDP.
Hey
guys, I'm voting by PDP. PDP guy move on now. PDP guy move on by PDP.
It is well. I hope that those injured individuals in the hospitals receive well treatment, and my condolences to them too. And for that particular woman that got shot, I just hope she survived it. This is unbearable. It's very, very unbearable. It was stated that it was the first time that violence have ever happened in this place. And why? What was the reason?
All right, thank you very much, Leftist Gogo. I appreciate that wonderful report from you. I'm grateful. That actually happened in Unit 13, Ward 8, Elite Primary School, Esako, East Okbela, Edo State, as shooters appeared discarding voters, started shooting on everybody. So it's crazy. The woman was actually hit, and currently she's fighting for her life in the hospital, you know, according to the report to me. But meanwhile, my report still continue. Everybody just hold on. Let's take this one.
You are saying the right thing. They are voting without the vote sheet. How do you vote without the vote sheet? How can you vote without the vote sheet? that way? How can we vote without result sheet? Tell us. Why don't you have result sheet there? Where? Tell us why you don't have result sheet. No result sheet. You vote without result sheet. How can we vote without result sheet? Where? No result sheet, no election. We cannot be part of the compromise process. We will not accept it. We need result sheet. We will not accept it. No. If you don't result sheet, we will not vote. No election. No. For what? We cannot be part of the compromise process. We will not accept it. We will not accept it. No result sheet. We are not voting. We will not vote. Free result sheet for us. What's that? They said they will bring. Is that a statement? Can you imagine? They said they will bring. All right. As you can see, this is Ronibe South. This is Unit 1, Ronibe South. We are here. We started voting, but we just discovered that there's no result sheet. How can they expect us to be voting without result sheet? Does it work that way? They want to compromise the process, and we will not accept it. We are not going to vote until they show us the result sheet. We will not vote. We will not vote. Can you come to an election without result sheet? Does it work that way? We will not vote. We cannot compromise this process. We will not vote. For what? What are we voting for? Yes. We will not accept it. We will not vote. Without result sheet, we are not going to vote. Call your superior.
Hello, this is Poly Unit 17, Ward 7, Edo local government. We are at the Poly Unit now, and we are started closing out those unused what's it called, unused polling materials. So we are hoping that after a short while they will be done, and then they will start counting the votes, the ballots rather. This is the ballots that were used. So that is the update from this polling unit at this moment.
All right, people, let me round up here with other voice note that I just received. Listen to this.
Urgent action should be taken immediately. We're at Unit 46, Ward 6. They just own ballot paper from here now. They just own the ballot paper from Unit 46, Ward 6, Ogiomo Primary School, along Sapler Route here. Even we have some security men here. They were running after them before you know they escaped. So I think proper investigation should be done about it. Thank you. With the Ogiomo school now, they just carried ballot bus. The first ballot bus come up. Police full here, all of them full here. Then after that one now, before we talk down, they just go carry the second one again. So I don't know what they are full here. So must give the report as it is for here.
Hello, comrade. I'm calling from this comrade Matthew from Unit 4, Unit 10 Ward 4. The team of online group just stormed my polling unit now. They are trying to mark pressure seriously on the presiding officer so that they can avoid they use so much. So they want to perpetrate the criminal act. So I just had to move out of that place and do this recording. There are so many. They are doing overvoting, trying to thumbprint. So it's a serious situation. Even the security men, they are looking for support and help to be able to stand against the situation now, because it's an embarrassing situation. The team of over 50, they have come, and that's how they're doing it all around. So please, we need security operatives.
Augustine, noise coming from you, sir.
The local government, please. Thank you.
Hello, comrade. Good afternoon, good evening. Leftist Akan reporting from Unit 2, Asoro Grammar School, the local government area. This is not the final result. They don't count, I don't snap. Now the slip, the result slip. Now I snap send so for Unit 2. I won't move now, go Unit 1. Make I check what they happen there. Then I'll see if I fit snap the same result slip send to the situation room. Thank you.
Oga Prince Collins, please off your camera now. No one they see you say they eat. This you are on a live broadcast. The world is watching you now. I've been doing this job for 12 years. I don't say I they eat for live broadcast before. Eh? All right. I would like to quickly. That is all I have for you guys for now. I think I'm receiving another call right now. So before that, Oga CM, you have the floor. The situation is very, very pathetic. And information also reaching me that Olumide Akpata lost his own unit. You know, so Olumide Akpata, Labour Party, affiliated, everything is nowhere to be found. Well, we'll have a lot to talk about that. Maybe Miracle might step in later on.
To me, I'm not really much about who lose the unit or was it free and fair before the person lost his unit. That is more important to me. Yes, Olumide Akpata lost his police, but was he free and fair? Did they do the right thing so that it cannot be a case of the people who did not want him in his polling unit? Because the way it is going, this is not going to be free and fair. Look at the violence. For what? So we never grow. Yes, please. We never grow past this.
This entire election in Edo State is a sham. So they should cancel everything.
That is the way.
Look at it now. They are stealing ballot box. 21st century. They came back again to steal the second ballot box.
That is the
way. Can you imagine?
I'm not
happy
about it.
Sorry to say, you cannot say it's not good. Probably it's not free and fair election.
Abdul Malik, if you are eating, finish your eating before start talking. We are beginning to turn these brokers to like a Olia market or motor park. Please. If you are eating, finish what you are eating in your mouth before you speak.
Sorry, Mr. Najawo, I'm not eating. I don't throw in a groundnut. Sorry for
I'm not interested. You can't chew string gum.
Sorry for that. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Sorry, please.
Okay, hold on, Abdul Malik. So, like we were saying, from the science we are seeing, because I'm analyzing it based on the evidence before us, which everybody has seen, not what I had in mind before. It's not looking free and fair. I'm really not happy about this. Number one, INEC, 99% of the fault, INEC bungled it. Why won't you turn up on the day at 8 o'clock? 4 days ago or 3 days ago, it was all over the media that the sensitive, they call it sensitive materials have arrived in Edo State. INEC has called meeting of all the candidates, representative, and they saw it, they acknowledged it. Yes. So between bringing the sensitive material, why then didn't they turn up on the day? In some places, people waited aimlessly, wasting their time up to 9, 10, 11. Nothing is taking place. Then where it came now, look at what we had. They didn't bring a result sheet. Why they want to recast what happened in Imo State again? You don't bring report. So you just pay people to come and vote. Where is it say no result sheet? This is what happened in 2023. Somewhere in Lekki that people said no. I mean, I look, time don't come when this is purely INEC affair. INEC bungled it from my own observation or analysis. INEC bungled it. Okay, you didn't come with election result and you want the people to come and vote. Now, when they say they have security, all the army, 1 battalion moved, people come there to come and shoot at a woman, gunned her down probably, and then made away with so many sensitive material already. To me, that my only concern is, what concerns me is that the gunshot. If you steal election material or took the ballot box away, it is as good as election did not take place there. I think this has been noted. It's just for the party agent to say in our own unit, they snatched the election material, therefore no result. So you on your own, whatever you do. But to me, INEC deliberately, there's a deliberate attempt to bungle this result and rig it probably in favor of the APC, which as time goes on, we get to know. So thank you very much for those that have arrived now.
Can we go round?
I was supposed to be speaking. I was supposed to be speaking before.
But hold on. Jonathan just came in. Hold on, please. Jonathan just came in. He hasn't had the chance of the first comment. And Jonathan and give us a mandate. Though I have not given us a mandate, hasn't said anything. If he's around, then we allow 2 of them to say something. Then we can then continue.
CM, can you just give me Jonathan go?
In between, hold on. No, as long as you've spoken before, please just. I mean, it's only fair that even if it's 2 minutes or 3 minutes, we give Jonathan and give us a
Mr. CM, after 2 of them have spoken, you can give everybody 2 minutes.
No, that's okay. No, I've even more than that. As long as we are not having report from Niger Watch, then we continue discussing it. So, Jonathan, welcome, and then what have your expectations been met or dashed?
Of course, it's in the negative. It's not my expectation.
Augustine, sir.
Okay, let's hear you then.
Can you hear me?
Mr. Elvis is speaking there. Please go ahead, Mr.
Augustine cannot hear me. Okay. I'm saying that there's no rush in the talking. We are probably going to be here for another 5, 6, 7, or 8 hours plus what we have already spent. So the day is already dedicated for this. I've been moderating since, and Oga CM came to rescue. When Oga CM needs a break, he call on anybody randomly. Thank God we have Oga Chris on the panel. We have Mr. Jonathan with us, and any other person can be called, or they just manage themselves like that. That is it. There's no way we expect one person to do a whole 12 hours here. So, but in terms of the rushing, 2 minutes or 5 minutes or not that, we're only going to do that to be fair to other panelists on the panel. But it doesn't mean that we are rounding up now, because we are still waiting for miracle to happen for Olumide Polo Unit to grow up. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I greet everyone. Dr. CM, I greet you. On my side here is good morning. So I greet all the panelists and those on the comment section. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. It's a good day here. God bless you abundantly. I started monitoring it about give or take 2 hours ago, and then but I spent almost the entire 2 hours on IREC, the INEC IREF. So that's where I spent all my time, majority like 95% of my time, and then hearing you guys, side by side, alongside with it. But what I can say now, as it stands now, based on IREF, based on information that you have on IREF, they've uploaded about 37, approximately 40%. I think 38 as I'm speaking right now. And based on those numbers, for me, what I've scanned through all the walls, all of them, up to date as of, maybe I just stopped in the last 2 minutes. It is PDP that is leading in Edo State as we speak, based on 35, 36% uploaded. PDP is leading. APC is behind, but very close. APC is behind, but very close. Labour Party, I don't even think Labour Party, so far, I've even gathered 3% of the total vote cast as of now. So, the reason why I'm not putting the exact number there is simply because I didn't count it to the end. I counted it halfway. But Labour in some local government or in some wards or in some polling units, I'm just so surprised. In fact, I started from Oredo local government. I was expecting that the Labour Party will, at least they will perform well in the Edo South. But as we speak, well, I don't know. Maybe they have other stronghold areas. But as we speak, in fact, in Oredo local government, many polling units, Labour Party is 0. Nobody voted for them. Maybe you will see 2, 3. The maximum so far in the entire Edo State, as of now, 36% or 37% that I'm talking about, as of now, there is no one single unit, one single polling unit that Labour Party had 30 votes. I started with one. Yes.
Jonathan, please, you can put the link on the private chat because we'll be visiting it top. If they are really uploading, my concern is let it be free and fair. And from what we've seen here, it is not free and fair so far.
What they have uploaded so far, we can't say now whether it is free and fair, but we know, we can't deceive ourselves that this is the number that INEC we used at the end of the day. So if they have to use this 40% now, so I don't know, maybe Labour Party will have to gather about 75% of the remaining polling units for them to catch up. I'm just being modest.
That result is not up to one local government now.
No, you said what?
That result is not even up to one local government.
36% is not up to one local government.
Is it 36%? With all the shit in the talk
You
too.
know what? I don't come here today to come and talk what I don't know. And I'm not here to spin. I'm talking based on numbers. Okay? I'm talking based on, you two can go to INEC. After all, you have internet. You're on this platform.
Yeah, that's the right source. That's the right source.
What I'm asking, I say, is it the entire local government, half of it has been uploaded?
No, I'm telling you that 37%.
Yeah, on percentage now.
That's what I'm saying. So you can average that.
Okay. I think if it is 30, because I believe they're uploading a local polling unit by polling unit, isn't it? So 36%,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. 36%
Wait,
36% of about.
Let me see. In Edo local government, as we speak, they have uploaded 36%.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I was asking.
Local government. What I'm telling. Okay, let me now. In that local government, Edo local government, that is, Edo local government.
So we are left with 68 or 34.
Labour Party will have to gather for the remaining one about 60 to 70%
to win it.
To win it, yes, you are right. You are right.
Okay, yes.
First of all,
Mr. CM, let me ask question. Let me quickly ask question, Mr. CM. Sorry. I want to be clear, Mr. Jonathan. What you are saying, you are is 36% of Edo or 36% of the total vote.
Now you are talking.
That was where I was going to. That was where I was going to.
You see, in Edo local government, it's about 36%. Across the entire Edo state, it's also about 36-37%. So
that is the one we will take. Yeah, that entire Edo state is the one we are working with.
If you take this, and I'm talking that based on trend that you will see as of now, that in the entire Edo state, that it is PDP that is leading on there now, and APC
but on a narrow margin.
PDP.
On a narrow margin now.
PDP is leading APC on a very narrow margin, but Labour Party is is distance third. So that is just what it did. But for me, I think it's just so frustrating. Even the video.
Somebody is asking you a question. I'm laughing here. Somebody said, where did they see the result that they uploaded? That they are on ground?
They have uploaded results.
Magic don't start for this election, no.
But it's left for the party agents if they allow anything uploaded where they are.
You see, they are uploading it, and I think they are uploading it fast. I started speaking about 4 minutes ago. I was talking based on 36-37%. Right now, it's 48.33%. The entire Edo state that they have uploaded.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, it might be right because they decided they will start counting and uploading by 2 o'clock, and it's 4 o'clock now. So this is the time they are doing the uploading. So if that is the case, as it is increasing, and that is what the ROF, what do you call it, is showing, that is to say that is what they are going to call. That is what they are going to call. So what they are going to do now, they might just be delaying those fraudulent vote they have. They might be delaying, like APC, for instance, and they'll just be delaying it. Once people have uploaded.
What I just noticed is that, first of all, starting late, not INEC officials not showing up on time. That's rigging. That's where the rigging started, right?
Exactly, Mr. Jonathan. Exactly. Anytime they delay, that is rigging. Rigging has started.
So that's rigging. And then because of this now, when you now look at the numbers, in fact, they have perfected the rigging. The rigging has started 3-4 months ago. See,
I tell you.
When you now look at the number, I'm interested now. When I was looking, I'm interested in the total number of people that registered versus total number of PVC collected.
Yes.
When I now look at that, briefly, I now see that as big as Edo South is, the total number of PVC that they collected is less than the one they collected in Edo North.
You see, Oshomole
So
magic.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
You now go to Esako, go to 2 local governments in Edo North. Just go there. The collection of PVC 100%, 98%, 96%, 100%, and then you come to Edo South and then you see PVC collected 60%, 50%, the highest maybe 75 or 80. That's what we are seeing there. So at the end of the day, they have entirely neutralized that number.
That power of the South. Yes.
Even before today. So
people, make una listen. This thing that Mr. Jonathan just read out now, it is not the first time. Now, just go back to the first election that Oshomole did for Obaseki. It was exactly the same pattern.
So does it mean up till now, every 4 years the kind thing go repeat itself? Every 4 years.
I'm not telling you, they know they change. Now the same pattern.
Yes, now it must repeat itself. Okay, Mr. CM, let me ask you a question. You are saying the kind thing will repeat itself. It didn't baffle me when you ask that kind of question. Has anything been changed so far in terms of logistics? Nothing has been changed. So you must not expect anything in terms of laws that covers. 1 second. In terms of laws that cover INEC, the law that cover the electorate, the laws that cover the politicians, nothing has changed. So you don't expect a change. You see, people don't just change because they be bad and they decide to be good. It doesn't happen even in the Western world. What changed people is the law put in place. And when people commit good, you celebrate him, and when they commit evil, they pay for the evil. That is what made people to change. You don't beg people to change. People change because they know that consequence will come when they do anything that is against the rules of law. Where justice is nothing, we don't expect a change. That is what I've been saying. So when we begin to say, oh, let's bring this one in, bring the other one, bring the other one in, has the status quo been changed? You can never get a good result when you keep doing bad things all the time.
Can I say this? Can I say this to everyone? Can I say this to everyone? Okay.
You see, the election itself, we don't take this thing since that upper election. What they did was that when the vote started, people were voting in Edo North, whereas people in Edo South, they don't see material take votes. Now around 12, they start to vote for Edo South, and before you know, they say voting don't end. That was all, and that's exactly what they tried to. But this time, they just only refined the process. This person just finished talking, Prince Collins. See, if you ever think, did you call me Mr. Jonathan?
Yeah, Mr. Chris, in this election, the rigging was perfected.
Exactly.
It is based on everything. This rigging actually is entirely based, as we're speaking, on the total number of PVC collected. See, even if people in the Edo South, let's assume that they have 60% turnout, which is like impossible, right? Even if they have 60% turnout, and then in the other areas in the north and in the central, they also have 60% turnout, they will still Edo South, we count nothing because the number of people that will vote will be less. And I heard Mr. Black Panther. He said earlier, and I think for me, that is the best solution in Nigeria.
Yes, stay at home. That's the best solution.
It's to boycott this thing.
It's to boycott elections, because boycotting is the only way. Yes. Because if you are not, everybody today that voted, and at the end of the day, those were the last 2 videos of violence. See, for me, I will say it. I'm not cruel. But I will say it, they have themselves to blame. Going forward, you are validating them. You're coming out to vote. You are
simple as ABC.
Why is it so? Why is it so? As long as you still have the executive headed by the president appointing INEC chairman, as long as you still have the National Assembly that is not ready to move to change anything, there is no any other way. Since the people will not, the people, that's the most important thing, will not come out in their millions to reject this system, continue flowing in it, because again, we all know this. Even today now, as of today, a baby in the womb already know that if you are doing the same thing and expecting a different result, you are insane. Even the unborn baby already know this now. So doing it for Nigerians, it is stupidity, because you can't fight it, you can't control it. You have to send them a message, force them to change this system. And the only way to force them, okay, we talked about this in 2023. Right after that 2023 election, the governorship election took place. The same thing happened. Kogi, Bayelsa, Imo took place. The same thing happened. And now
we expect to go another thing to happen there, though. Not possible. It's going to be the same thing all the time.
You see, the problem is now, the entire country now is focusing on election. Now we are going to transfer ourselves to Ondo now. We'll focus and we'll be forecasting. I don't know what word I'll put there. Forecasting that is non-existent. Look, the only way out of this problem, CM, I'm telling CM, the only way, I'm talking particularly to you so that you put them for one corner. The only way we go get this thing right, I am talking to the entire world that Nigeria belongs to. The only way is for us to follow that postulate of what is happening in the East. Stay at home. Don't go for any election.
It's true.
Don't go. 2027. Let Shore and the rest start preaching. Don't go for any election. Simple.
Yeah, but the question
Let them vote themselves.
The PDP people, why can't they defend these votes? Because all the images shows that they've been leading, they lead. So why can't they also try and do something to defend the votes?
Okay, Chris, look at what if this is what's going to happen, this is what they are going to do, Chris. Once it gets to a time, they will upload all those cars. You see all those cars that they took from ANEC, where they said there have been 100,000 cars that have been collected.
They don't go right time.
Yeah.
That car, they don't prepare that car for grant. They go upload that thing very soon. Put everything ahead. Finish. Now they want to do. Now that will be the final ring the way they want to. They'll come and announce results in APC win. Now what do they want to do for them? Just the wash out. And that's why you see frustration for the eyes of PDP people now, because they are the only people that would have been close to fighting them.
They will finally tell you go to court. They'll say go to court.
That's what
they tell us. Go court.
They never upload their own. That's why they say PDP they lead. May they upload their own just now. When they upload the SACO, you will see 60,000 SS.
And Mr. Jonathan, please, if you are hearing me, if you have the login link, you can put it on the chat.
I'm in less than a minute now.
So that people on the chat, they can log in by themselves and look.
Yes. As much as we want it to be real time, to upload the result real time, meaning that it must have been cast. I mean, the results should be counted and then tallied and then uploaded. I think the trick now is that they already don't prepare result sheet before coming. Maybe from there they just upload the thing. Then you say they do a real time.
God bless you. That is what is happening.
Not knowing that. Not knowing that. Yes, it's a prepared.
The result in question is, if you look at this result, it's an old election result of the Edo State. They are editing it, arranging it, and putting it in the IRF one by one. That's what they're just doing.
Oh my God, we are in trouble in this Nigeria. Big trouble.
And this is what will happen in 2027. Nigerians, there is no magic.
But it happened in Imo. It happened in Imo yesterday. It happened in Imo yesterday.
No, it happened in Imo.
People in the comment section. I think Mr. Jonathan just
it happened in Imo. It happened in Imo. It's just the same way they're saying Boko Haram is in the north. Boko Haram is in the north. It's not going to start. That's what's happening. It is gradually spreading. By 2027, you will not be able to do voting. Your vote won't count. So because clean your house. There's no need.
Yes, exactly. Because what they want to play smart in the sense that election has been uploaded. We uploaded it right time. What did you upload? Was it a reflection of what happened at the polling unit? No. They prepare their own, and the INEC will just be uploading it. After a while, they just put in something. Say this is the result. It's been uploaded just to shut people up. But to me,
in fact, the way they are uploading the thing now is fast. It's fast. And
No,
free.
aren't we all of us surprised that they are uploading fast? You should observe it now. It's very fast.
Yeah. So
they don't write down. They just put
yes,
inside.
Because they will tell you. They will tell you they have improved from their previous performance, in which the uploading will take a collation. So now he said this is what they will tell you, that they are now uploading it in real time. It's quite fast. Can you imagine that they stopped voting at normally it's 2 o'clock they stop voting. 2 o'clock they started collating. By 4 o'clock they've uploaded most of maybe up to 60-70%. Before 7 p.m. they say we are ready to announce winner. We finished, not knowing that what they're uploading.
What they are in the next 4 hours, so because they've uploaded about 55.
Wait, hold on one moment, Mama. So by the time you know it, they will say, okay, today the INEC has improved. It's no more. We are now meeting Western international best practice. Within 4 hours of closing, stopping voting, we've ready to collect and announce result. Go and check on the IREV website. Everything is there. It's a shame. Why the result from the field? In other words, what we are hearing today, some places INEC didn't turn up. There was shooting. Somebody must have died. Then there's no result sheet in some places. Secondly, INEC has been very, 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 very late in turning up. So if this is a reflection, because this is based on what we've seen today, not really what is on the IREV, then the thing is not free and fair. That is, to me, it's a pointer. It's not free and fair. Thank you, Mama Echo, for showing up. Thank you,
Mr. Jonathan. Please, can you share the link on the general comment section for other people to follow?
Okay, yeah, thank you, Chris. But Mama Echo, let's hear you. Thank you.
Wait, the thing is this. I can see that the men that were supposed to rescue me and my children, all they can tell me and my children is that they are not capable. Because what I hear them speak is hopelessness. So since you men cannot see a way out of this, thank you. I have a way out for my children come 2027. If you like, you join. But those my children, they go join me. So this is your hopeless talk. They're gonna put that for trash and throw it away. Because my journey of life to this point has proven one thing. You will hear my story. That when there is a will, and you have a stronger will, and more will, there is always a way. So men, stop telling my children it's not possible. Stop. If you don't have a way out, Mama has a way. All this year, women has not stepped into it. All this year, no person has supported my son Showore to push through. Most of you criticize he brought Buhari in. Yes, okay, he brought Buhari in 2015. What about 2018? 2018, 2019, when he contested, is it the one that still bring Buhari in? Oh, so when they bring those who have message, they think 2 times. Come 2027, hear me and hear me well. I not put water for mouth to talk. I not hide behind the camera not to talk. Now they see me for video, cut and keep. Come 2027, my children are taking their rightful seat in the seat of nation, and they will decide the affair
of Nigeria and Africa continent moving forward. That I'm alive today not because me as a person want to live. I'm alive because he that formed me in my mother's womb has ordained it from beginning that I have a mission to complete on this journey. So when some of you are praying to wake up, especially those who carry prayer for help for Nigeria, me, I was praying to sleep and don't wake up for 2 good years. So when you are talking of no hope, men, I don't want una don't disappoint us. And I don't want to talk with it in my mind for now. Because your role and responsibility was to protect us, your wives, your sisters, and your daughters and your children. But what do? You join those wicked people to loot our country, directly or indirectly. Because for them to save and buy property here, some of you play that role. And if as I'm talking now, some of you are living affluent life based on such work you have done, and you call it smartness. So stop talking and support us, the women and your children, to get solution. There is a solution here. I can boldly say it. Every strategy that needed to implement it is here. The economy war that put my children in poverty, there is a solution. And the solution is here. There was a time in the history of Israel. I'm a Christian. I never read Quran. Maybe because of my children in the Muslim world, I'll go and read Quran. My Bible tells me that there was a time where war was facing the Israel. And the men were afraid to go to war because they were tired. They saw giants and they can't fight. There arose a woman called Deborah.
Oga Labo, I can't see your face. You can't be showing me yourself all the time. If you want to come to the panel, please,
I will not break and allow my people to be destroyed. I will lead this battle.
Mama Esho, please hold on. Sorry. Valentine, I think you have a update for us. Let me bring you in. Valentine, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Mr. Elvis.
Oh, sorry for keeping you that long. Please talk to us. What's the update right now?
Thank you everybody here this evening. I'm back home at the moment. I sent you our upload. I sent it to you on WhatsApp, on that your WhatsApp number, both for the beavers and everything. So because the upload I started, I made sure that I was there until the upload was done. But see, there is something that baffles me. In my unit, just like in PD, like I promised you people yesterday, that if I watch and saw that LP is not concurrent, instead I will motivate for EDP instead for APC to go, and that's just exactly what I did. I voted for LP, but after voting for LP, I saw the differences of everything. I have to instigate some people, talk to some people that are coming that I know to vote to go for PDP. So because if you look at the place, that time I called you, then I showed you some videos of some people hovering around. All those people are APC people. They are sharing the money there. Some PDP people, PDP are also sharing the money, but APC are the one mostly sharing the money there. So now we have to mobilize a little bit for the support of PDP instead, because what I just saw in LP is just about the agents alone. The agents. Then when I observed, I saw that when I talked to some of the agents, I was like, okay, are you LP? Say yes. I saw the card. I was like, okay, don't be afraid. We are behind you. So, but as time goes by, I discovered that even those LP was like they are not strong, their foot are not strong. So, and I saw that APC are so much like you see all those touts, all those people that has no plan for their future, so much interested in making APC to win the whole thing. That's when I was like, oh, we're gonna support PDP. If you hear me counting that vote, I think I called you people that time. I was shouting LP, obedient, PDP. We are counting the PDP result at that point in time. So because obedient, which moved on to support PDP, that's what it gives at that point in time. So in my unit, the PDP win with a high margin, but in the other two polling units in the same ward, APC won with 10 points ahead. Now I come to think after everything, I started thinking, how can a reasonable human being open his hand, use his finger to thumbprint for a party like APC? After thinking, after so much reasoning, I come to a conclusion that, hey, as far as I'm concerned, all this peaceful, this thing, go and vote, go and do this, it can never work in Nigeria.
Okay, Valentine, this is what you sent to me. Can you take us through on this sheet, the Independent National Electoral Commission form?
Yes. That is it. Yeah, that is the result.
So,
this, you know, after the INEC, from the INEC listing.
That's what I'm saying. Who won this unit?
Is the PDP. This is my unit.
Okay, PDP. Okay.
This is my unit, PDP. Then I still sent you the beavers when it's been uploaded. Yes, that is it.
Yeah, I can see.
When
that's the proof that they uploaded it. Yeah.
When it's been uploaded. So for evidence sake. So, but for this Nigeria of today, what I'm saying in Nigeria of today is that the majority don't want a better country. That's just what I'm saying. The majority don't want a better country. If you say now, okay, you should protest. You know, the other people the other day that organized are helping, even organizing the protest. How many of them, either 5 of them, we are charged 10 million naira because they protest for hunger, and nobody did anything. The majority of the righteous one kept quiet. Everybody was like feeling down and everything. It can never work in that way. It can. This country, I don't see it getting better anymore. So it's better for me. For me, I believe if APC won this, if APC rig everything to win Edo State, to God who made me and every other persons, I will never, being it P2B or being it my papa, they run for presidency in Nigeria. I will never, over my dead body, will I support the person. I will never do it. I will never. I will join hands to scatter the country because I don't see any hope. I saw one woman. To the extent that I sent one person to go and meet the person. The woman, how much did these people give you for you to vote for APC? The woman started opening one kind of dirty teeth. And dirty teeth, is it concern you? And I'm not my vote. The same woman will come out tomorrow to beg me for 1 naira. If I didn't give the person, the other person beside will say that I'm a wicked person. I'm a wicked soul. This is the kind of Nigeria I want to build. If we want to scatter the country, let's move on and scatter. If APC win this Edo State that I'm seeing today, APC has no reason. There is no reason for APC to win this Edo State election. There is no reason. And now it started when I was chatting with all these Arise chat room platform on their morning show. I always comment on INEC remaining as the INEC, Mahmoud Yakubu remaining as the INEC chairman. There is nothing good will come out of this election. Now look at the returning officer of Edo State, Wike's cousin brother is the returning officer, and nothing is being done until electoral reform. Electoral reform is the major. I've seen it as electoral reform. The electoral process is the major problem of this country. This is the major problem. Apart, forget any other thing we are talking about. Forget the judiciary. Forget the security, architecture, every other thing. See, the electoral process is the major problem of this country. Now, okay, in fact, I even regret even said my 2023 election of voting for the LP. Apart from voting for P2B, I can never regret voting for P2B. Even the LP senators in the House none of them have ever moved a motion to change the electoral process of the country. None of them. They are there sitting, keeping quiet. At least one of them should raise a point. Let it be that the majority subside the person. None of them have ever raised such point. Nothing. I don't see this country. It can never work. Mazin Nandekano says, serve Nigeria and come back in shame. That's what he always says. Serve Nigeria and come back in shame. And this is what he's giving. This is what I'm just seeing at the moment. if APC win this election, I have nothing to do about Nigeria. I will join with full force everything about actualization of Biafra. Let's divide the country. Everybody go on their separate ways. That's what I have to tell you people. Thank you all and God bless you. Sorry for my manners in case if you should provoke anybody, but I'm just pouring out my mind at the moment. Thank you all.
Valentine, you don't need to be sorry. You've been expressive. You've been realistic. And that is all we want, because it's frustrating. You were on ground. You are there. You saw what happens in your presence, and you can't condone or accept it. So anyhow you demonstrate your anger, yeah, you'll be pushed. So for me, you don't owe anybody apology, my brother. You've done well, excellently well today. It's very unfortunate that this is where we find ourselves, because a lot of people prefer to continue to support these satanic people that is impoverishing us. Let me take 2 calls and then I hand over the platform back to you. Mr. Alabo, I'll bring you in when I remove myself, sir. Thank you. I love God is my strength. Talk to us, man. 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes. Yeah.
I just wake up from my bed, no vex.
Go ahead, 2 minutes.
I remember 2023, and I learned enough. So I said today, I will come back when I've been watching it, listening. My people, my brothers and sisters, this is my beautiful family. This is my family when they might happen and they think about this Niger watch. And they tell you now something, And at the year this origin, they talk this thing when they talk. Nigeria, with a put eye for election, forget them. The only thing what we going to do for this country is to check the system. If we don't shake the system, this system not going to know say we serious. How can be some people open their eyes, then they cry, say then they're hungry, and then they go vote for APC. If PDP win, I am satisfied. Why APC? Nigerians, you see Nigeria was no verse and they shout to men are not verse. We don't reach a stage now of no return, of no go back. Now we go start to change our country. And I don't want to talk how we could change them. Now we go say enough is enough. We cannot be going to vote all the time, putting our life in risk, and the government of Nigeria, Yakubu, and all the INEC people, NPC, they are throwing us to fire.
Thank you.
Enough. We need to stand and say no.
Thank you,
Our people must not go out to vote. Let them go out and vote and win the thing for themselves until we are all ready to change this country to a new beginning for us. We cannot be killing our people to go out and vote, and all they do is to come and give the result of who they want to give it to.
Thank you.
Enough. I hope you come back in the evening. God bless
We are here. There's no evening. We are here till the midnight.
I'm joining. I'm going to go and sit down to join.
No problem. We are here. We are here all day. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, Ogashimizi, thank you for calling in. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Thank you for picking my call.
Yeah.
See, Mama Echo, please, I don't want anybody to be saying 2027 here no more. We're not supposed to be saying anywhere. Come on, man. Nobody should say 2027 no more. What are we talking about? What Nnamdi Kanu said is 27 in Nigeria. After we say we're going to get it right, how are we going to get this right? When you're collecting money, paying people whosoever to vote. Now, our PVC, does it count?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Our PVC, does it count? Why are we?
Ogashimizi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you are not listening. I have to cut you, sir. I'll be here 7 hours now. Everybody, please work with your minutes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Innocent Okpara, for calling in. Talk to us. You have 2 minutes. Good evening to you.
Yes, please. First of all, I just want to thank you for what you have been, doing and bringing this thing out. So, for me, Mr. Elvis, I've been saying it prior. I know you've been saying you want a better Nigeria. You want a better Nigeria. Now, I think you should be really rethinking, because there will be no better Nigeria. The way things are, what you have seen here, what your reporters have been putting out here, there will be no better Nigeria.
there will be no. Because the only better Nigeria is, like Obi has been saying, if we did not dismantle all these people, this rascality, there will be no way. He is the only one that is intended to dismantle. Now, even Atiku Abubakar has never said he's dismantling. Who else is ever saying that they want to dismantle? If this situation is not dismantled, anybody saying that they want to see a better Nigeria, you cannot see a better Nigeria in 10 years, in 20 years. You can never see it. And the way things are. I'm so pissed. I'm so, I've been listening to you. I've been listening to your what you've been saying. My blood is running. Now, this Nigeria is over. For me, Nigeria is over. This cannot continue.
Okay, thank you.
Talking does not do it. Action does not do it. People came out to protest. Look at where they have banned them in. All the people that have been locked in, nobody is saying anything about it. Nobody. That is because the rascality, the situation here, if it's not dismantled, all these things that we are saying here on our panel, on this our panel, we just be talking for nothing. I know you say talking.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Your 2 minutes is up. 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 Thank you, sir. Madam Ola, I'm returning your call quickly. Then I'll move on to the panel. Madam Ola, are you there? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, I want to resonate with everybody, what they have been saying. Nigeria is gone, but my own thing is, I think I've asked this question before, and it's something that can be done. Isn't there a way that those of us in diaspora can start a movement, a really strong one? If we have to be going on the streets of our nations every day and calling on United Nations, we have to change Nigeria. This cannot continue. Everybody cannot be hungry and we're just talking. We have to start something different. Even if we have to use Showore.
Nobody will join you. Madam, nobody will join you. People that is people that is collecting 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, I want to join you for a movement.
No. I mean, we have to. If we start the movement, we start it first. We started obedience, and then people join. We'll see the honest ones. Those that don't want to join should not join.
One thing you people don't understand about obedience, man. There were so many fake people inside obedience. So many fake people. They only just enjoy the moment.
People are fine every day.
Nigerians are not ready now.
The way they promise us that it's going to be free and fair, this man said they won't carry phone and everything, and then they are stealing ballot boxes right in front of us. They are not doing anything. We have to do something. We can't continue. Okay, separation, they don't allow us. We are talking. A lot of people are jackpying. We can't start something. People that voted for Tinubu, they are suffering too. So when we are to change their mind, we just have to start something. This is so frustrating and annoying.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, madam. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, callers, I'm done for now. I think I have a report from Unity or Mori. Mori, are you there? You need to move your body before I bring you in because it looks like you'll be frozen. Okay, let me remove anybody from the panel for now and see if you can talk to us. Oh, your network is failing, Mori. Unfortunately, maybe you can come back. I don't know if you're hearing me. Okay, Oga Labo, you are in. We have, listen, Oga CM, is anybody on the panel that have not been active? Because I have so many people on the backstage so that the person will be on the backstage for now. Is anybody on the panel that is not be active?
I think I can't really say for now. I think from the we've all been, although we all talk at we've all been active. But if you don't mind, maybe you can put me on the backstage.
Put you where on that CM? Who can they run the blue?
Okay. Hold on. It's okay. Hold on. Unless somebody else volunteers. Okay, put who said is it Omosh?
Yes. Put me on backstage.
Omosh, God bless you, sir. Thank you for that. For doing that. Okay. I bring in Prince Collins. Give us a Monday. You see, that's why you can't be on the backstage. If you're be on the panel. If you're on the panel, 1 minute you are off, you are back again, you are off, you are back again. You know, the time to be bringing you in and off is not easy like that here. You know, most times when I calling you, you are not answering. I understand you are busy, my brother, but still, we need to quickly bring in you. Oga Moruyi, you are back again. I can see you are facing a lot of network wahala right there. Can you hear me? Okay, let's see now. Maybe you can hear me. Let me bring you in.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, sir.
Okay,
yeah, I'm hearing you.
What's happening on your end? Please give us updates.
Okay, I was able to go through some polling units, and it was the contest is between APC and PDP because local government, this Ward 5 is a PDP stronghold, very, very stronghold for the PDP, and it was obvious that PDP was still leading over here in all the polling units, while APC was just solidly behind them with some little fraction, some unit 33 for PDP, while some is 23 for APC, while some is 90 for PDP, while the other one is 87, just like that. It's just between PDP and APC,
So,
but Labour has a very low.
At the moment, who do you think got the chance to win this election?
Okay, if you want to rate it by this Ward 5 alone, if you're rating it by Ward 5 alone, it's going to be PDP. But from the onset of every election that has happened in this state, Ward 5 has been a PDP stronghold, and PDP have never lost election in Ward 5 before now. In almost all the polling units, they have never lost an election. Even when it was Jonathan Goodluck's time against Buhari, PDP still won this ward and won all the polling units. So that's the matter on ground.
Okay, now, before I let you go, Mr. Mori Unity, what's happening to Labour Party?
Yes,
Labour Party, what's happening?
Okay, the first thing I would talk about Labour Party is simple. Even their agents compromised. I think with the few things I saw, the agent of Labour Party, almost all the agents of Labour Party, they compromised with the leading party in Edo State. What I mean is, like, they didn't do their job. They didn't stand as an agent. They were just manipulating issues and acting as if they are agent, but behind, they already collected money from other political parties. So they were not really standing firm and saying, I'm defending my party. Yeah, I think it's PDP.
Do you think they collected money from?
PDP.
Wow. So
yeah,
now,
from my discovery, they were not standing for the.
Yes,
I'm hearing you.
There's nothing positive we're going to hear from Labour Party right now.
No, from Unit 33, I think Labour Party was having just 2. From Unit 11 and 12, I think if you put both together, they were not having up to 20. Whereas APC and PDP were having, from those 2 units, they were having about 200. The other one was having about 160 or 140.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
So this is. I just walked down to Unit 32 now. Unit 32 now. PDP is having 52. PDP is having 52. Labour Party 8. YPC 14.
Wow. Okay, let's see what the general
so the truth
result
is. Yes, sir, that's it. Because that is why I keep stating that this is a PDP stronghold right from the one. I know that. So that has been the truth.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Amori Unity. God bless you for your effort throughout today. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes,
my people, what I will say here now is that after today, probably my speech might not be today. I don't want to run more than my shadow, but after today, maybe tomorrow, I will shock you guys with a speech here. But you know, all this why I was being careful because I don't want anybody say, oh, like even only this morning why I talked yesterday, some of you were already saying, oh, do you know this is not the time to say this. I don't know when is the right time to talk for this Nigeria. This is not the right time to say this. When is the right time to speak, for Christ's sake? Tell us. Anytime person talk, it's not the right time to say this. It's not the right time to say this. Anyway, I'll leave this for now. I appreciate every one of you. I'm going to listen. Prince Collins, I know you're on the backstage. I'm going to bring you in. I need to remove myself for you to come into the panel. But let me quickly appreciate Stella Masaredo for the super chat. Thank you very much, ma. I'm very, very grateful for the super chat. Your pocket never run dry. Thank you very much, Lumide Akiwomi. Thank you. Thank you, Modi. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Orji, Martin Benjamin. Thank you, Obi Ashuko, Alabo, once again, Udi, Ufoma. God bless every one of you. I'm very, very grateful for your encouragement. For those of you that have liked this broadcast, those of you that have shared, I want to say I'm grateful. Those of you on the comment section, those of you on the panel, thank you. I'm grateful. And our spectators, I want to say thank you very much for your time with us today. We're doing our part. We're not perfect. Thank you. I'll leave the platform again for August CM, but Mama Esho was actually talking at that time. Please, you guys should allow her to. Mama Esho,
Yes,
please go ahead.
Yes, exactly. Continue.
If not so, if that is help people they work for that, I laugh like jackass. Seven I not say, I tell you now, Nevis also say it. That three of them, now one chance. So any result when it come out today, now waiting they don't arrange. You see children, not be everything when mama, no, now ain't go talk. But I thank God say I know that because it go help me to walk with Una, to give Una power in 2027. So it's a pity that some of you burnt energy, strength, fight yourself, get enemy, even on top. But come like say, it did. But Pikin have is saying on break table. Pikin go break table. Breaker. It is time you break the table. Because some of the things when you want to break table, as Abia. But it goes where you break table so that we go know some truth. Because it is only the truth we know that will set us free. So when we did not talk, so okay, make we work together. Meaningful Nigerian home and abroad go understand. Do not lose hope. In fact, go and carry, what did I call shekere? Go and beat dance. Go and dance, go and rejoice. You begin to say, why is Mama saying we should go and rejoice in the midst of all this? Rejoice, because the breakfast, the lunch, the dinner, and the pepper soup that my sweetheart and honey pie, Agbado they give to all the city boy, is meant to reset our brain. Make una not join any person they preach say no election. Election go hold. So it is now for us to plan everything. If they come this way, we go come that way.
Mama Icho, sorry.
Wait, let me finish.
Mama Icho.
Please let me finish.
Okay, finish.
Edo election not hold today. And you not think election will not hold in 2027? If you hold, you not hold, they go see they there. But the question is this: are we going to suffer this in 2027? And we are going to make it, and we will make their wish to come to pass? No. I say no. The suffering of my children is enough. The poverty on the land is enough. So I have two wars to fight for my children: the political war and the economical war. And I know we get to win this economical war to be able to win the political war. What we need to win this economical war is in my hand. Another things. And once we win this economical war, we need the political war. Now match over.
Mama, so the earlier you bring it out, the better.
See, you expect me to come and tell you here. Now you get sense, so.
Mama Isho. Anyway, finish. I have a lot of issues with your comments. But I'm listening. I'm listening.
Please. Do not push me to come and tell them our plan. If you want to be part of this plan, contact me. There is plan.
Mama Echo, I've been calling for your number. See, nobody send me your number.
I asked you to collect number for CM or Elvis. And
Mama Echo, give us your number. What belongs to that plan? Give us your number now.
Wait. Elvis and CM. Before you give them my number, the people must have this core value. Because we want not those who belong to us and those who are against us. I know the city boy go send some people to come pretend. That is why I am asking them to come through you so that I'm not going to interview them. He must have compassion, accountability. I don't know where I write on. I know this thing. Because before I give my number to them, I go give another checklist. Interview the person well. You dey hear? Because I know say they go come for me. And for your information, when it happens, so that I'm going to say, I talk and city boy go call me, come and so rock. And I go so that I'm not going to say, she don't go join them. Never. I won't see an eyeball to eyeball. Tell them, say, you look for presidency, you don't get that. So your title, you don't already be presidency. Leave the seat for my children. Or we go play all the cards on my table. We go still get them. So if it happen, not go say, Mama, don't go sell now. I can never sell my children. Never. There are two bondage I won't deliver my children for. The opium of tribalism that they already play to you people. You go take her like a person when you take marijuana and the other white one. You go forget yourself. I won't deliver them from that opium. Because in the creation of us, none of us decide the tribe we want to come from. So that's what I go deliver now. Except any of them go tell me, say, the time when my mama and my papa do kurukere, when I take enter, now me talk say, I won't come as Esa. Now me talk say, I won't come as Suropo. Now me talk say, I won't come as Afema. Now me talk say, I won't come as Ijebu. Now me talk say, I won't come as Yoruba. Now me talk say, I won't come as Hausa or Igbo. If you make that decision, then you can carry the gele of tribe for head. But if you do not make that decision, we have to see ourselves as human. Then the second opium, when I want to deliver my children from, now the opium of religiosity. They turn you now to ATM machine and not sabi. The Bible say, me and you are the church, not the building. That is why he said he created us in his image and we are small God. That means because he created me and you in his image, we are small God. We have authority in our mouth to declare. That is why when he was talking, because he knows, he said, where 2 or 3. That means we don't need all this all of now when they go mark register or something on my show. When you go church, come back. Do you feel for fee? After that's it, you know the dance. Do you feel for fee? You come back home. You are into your misery again. You are into your poverty again. You are into your hopelessness again. People like Apostle Suleiman, they even they insulting people. Do you think it's your offering and tithe we are using to do this? How much is your tithe and offering? To make you look useless. So you see, we want to know those who are called by God and those who ain't called God. So, the way forward, all the pastors, small and big, Gio, evangelist, make una publish account number of Papa God for my children to they pay this money into. Shebi una say na God now that they give out to. Before I forget, Mama H is coming full on our own channel. By the grace of God on Monday, I think by 4 p.m. Maybe I put this together. The arrival of Mama H.O. Because Mama H.O. is back on the stage to rescue her children from this demonic leader.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Mama Isho. I have updates. Thank you. I think you should have rounded up by now. You'll be talking since. I think other people need to speak. Thank you so much, Mama, for your submission. I appreciate every one of you. Now, God bless you now. Okay, I want you guys to watch this video right here. It's an update. Then accompany with audios for better illustrations. Okay, now I'm going to play this audio while the video will still be playing on the screen so that you guys can understand what this video stands for.
All right. Hello, comrade. The first report I sent for Unit 2, Eko local government area, precisely Asoro Grammar School. And no casualty happened there. But Unit 1, we see the Asoro Grammar School. But they say, I'm saying this video I sent so that man on jacket, we all walking stick. Now be one chief. We don't they cause problem for this center, this poly unit ever since last time during the presidential election. Now bring some men we should come scatter everywhere, destroy ballot box. Now the same thing we do. Now it's do for you now. I don't understand that Unit 2 now. Unit 2, as I talk to you now. Unit 1, as I talk to you now. Unit 2, nobody there now. But Unit 1. We still get some kind of issue there. As I talk right now, so army surround Asolo Grammar School. Police officers, over 20 police officers, drive come here. As I talk, so they don't drive from out, but army is still there on ground. But issues still happen for that Unit 1 now. And this chief be like, who get one kind of advantage over this Unit 1. I know fit assess their result sheet because the chief get high intake there here. Even if army surround everywhere, some police officers still there here. I don't understand what's in there happen here, but I see there here, I will still report. Thank you. Sorry, comrade. Electrical can still online. What did I forget to talk just now? They say that chief, now PDP, now in there with, now in the work for. Ever since I know when I don't come vote here, and now the PDP, now is the work for now. Now what did I forget to talk for my first report with that? Now I say, make I just quickly report them. Thank you. Hello, comrade. I don't see why I forget to say, for this video, we will see one jeep will be red color. It carry no number. Now that jeep, now those army come search. Now 2 jeeps it be. Those army come search those 2 jeeps. But I surprised now and say, right now as I make this report, if you now watch this video very well, you'll see say we go see say now this same jeep where because of this jeep, army come. Now the same jeep. Now some INEC officials come out, police come out, and the chief when they talk so Waka go meet them, they greet them, though I don't know their relationship. But why my information be say this jeep, now those army come, search both the boot, the chair, the bonnet, everywhere. But I surprised say now the same jeep will be red color, will be no number. Now he bring some INEC officials, police officers, and now that chief Waka go meet. When I see him say they're gonna greet one person. That chief will wear jacket, jean jacket, blue jean jacket, faded blue, we come out for the jeep. I mean, we waka go meet them, greet those people, we come out from the jeep. So I don't know how they take care. As I talk to you, as I give this report now, so army still surround the place now, but I don't know what will happen. Thank you. I see the on ground to give my report.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. That is the report. As they come at the showcase, I'm here. You guys can talk on that. Thank you so much. So I'm on the backstage. I'm sorting for more information for you guys. Thank you. Augustine,
Okay.
over back to you.
Okay. Thank you, Niger Watch. Mama Hecho, thank you very much. I've carried out your instruction, 50% so far. Yes, please. I'm coming to you, Jonathan. So you
speak?
Of course. I mean, who? Yes, you can all. Oh, okay. Oh, give us a mandate for the first time. Jonathan, can you hold on for him? At least this is his first time, if you don't mind. So give us a mandate. So far, what have you? What can you say? What's your take?
Well, thank you very much. Greetings to everyone. Thank you. It's wonderful to see this playing again in the country. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. To everyone, greetings. I do greet everyone. Well, comment section greetings from the diaspora. Greetings to everyone. Edolite, I greet you all. Well, will there ever be a free and fair election in the country? Will Nigerians ever be liberated? Can Nigeria ever be a sane country? Well, I think somebody said, and I think I'll quote properly, is that Jonathan said that Nigeria is not a normal country. Black Panther said Nigeria is not a country. Of a truth, Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is not normal. And he begs to say that I think the people in Nigeria also are not normal. Because if you see the pain, you see the agony, you see the trauma, you see the death that is going on, then I don't think there's no way you cannot stand against bad governance and vote for the right people. Will Nigeria ever be a good country? Will Nigeria ever get it right? This is the election of a state, and this whole thing is playing out. Vote buying in the height of it. People are selling their vote for 10,000 naira, 2,000 naira from APC, PDP. It's a shame that even people are now willing to sell their conscience for 10,000 and 2,000 naira. Mr. Malik, you gave the number of days that 4 years will amount to. I wouldn't know if the people didn't hear you. So that means they take 10,000 naira for those number of days.
Sorry, Mr. Dios Ahmed is 8 years, 292,920 days, 8 years.
So now, if we divide 10,000 naira by that number of days, maybe between now and the next 24 hours, that money is gone, and they languish in pain and in poverty and in penury. I beg to say it at this juncture. I don't care how you suffer. I don't care how you cry. I don't care how you're pained. You chose who is your leader by collecting 10,000 naira, 2,000 naira. So deal with it. Suffer for it. Cry for it. And if possible, whatever you want to do for it, go for it. You've made your decision. You've made your life. You made your choice. It is for you to live. I have done my best. And I think my best was enough. Mr. Chris did his best. Other panelists did their best. Dr. CM did his best. Mr. Jonathan did his best. And I think on this panel, our best was enough. And above all, Mr. Edis did his best, coming out every day. Even on vacation, it came out. Just because we wanted a good governance. We wanted right choice, right people in power. It is now glaring that Nigeria cannot get it right. Nigeria may not get it right. And so whatever way Nigeria chooses to go, it is free for them to decide. At this time, I'll just yield my mic and live my life the way I choose to live. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's enjoy the show. Bye for
now. Okay, thank you. And thank you. Give us our mandate. Please be around and don't leave the panel don't leave us to do the entire thing today. We are here for all day long.
I
Jonathan.
cannot leave this. I cannot leave you guys. I cannot leave Nigeria. I'm here.
Okay, Jonathan, let's return to you. So I think you. Hello, Jonathan. No, wow. Hello, Jonathan.
CM, if you don't call me. CM, if you don't call me before.
I'm here.
Who is speaking? We are waiting for you now.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry. I'm trying to press the mute.
Okay, Prince, hold on for now. Thank you. Let Jonathan finish.
Thank you, Dr. CM. I just want to quickly, first of all, respond to Mama Icho there. See, let's be realistic. Anybody talking about election in Nigeria, you see, something must be wrong with that person. Probably not yet diagnosed. We are talking about election in Nigeria because I heard you said that if they come one way, we'll go the other way. Which way? Even if just to spell it out for us to hear, I don't understand what anybody born of a woman in this Nigeria with this present status quo, what anyone born of a woman can do to change it with the present status quo. That is just fallacy. And to me, anybody doing that, it is stupidity of the highest order. I've said it before this election that it is after this election, there is a lot to say. There's a lot to say because if you say it before the election, people will come after you. So far, INEC have uploaded over 70% of the total vote cast in Edo State.
That's what they said.
Yeah, that's what they, at least according to them now on IREF. Go to IREF now.
Yes.
Over 70%.
I do.
And what I know now, I've seen, maybe you people also can be doing your own checking. Somebody can come and tell us. As they are uploading, I'm not a computer, but I've been trying to keep track. And I think I'm about 80% keeping track as they are uploading. See, I've seen only one polling unit that Labour Party won. If you have more, please, I would like to see it.
Jonathan, I beg, forget Labour Party. Talk who they will lead, I beg. Forget all this Labour Party.
This is it now. You say not to talk about Labour Party. Yeah, you said, why won't I talk about Labour Party? Is it not Labour Party that is the hope? Is it not Labour Party that is the hope? You say I should not talk about Labour.
The people have decided now. The people have decided.
Labour Party. I will talk about Labour Party today. I will talk about Labour Party tomorrow. I will talk about Labour Party as long as the nation Nigeria exists and Labour Party. In fact, in the history book.
No, we cannot talk about Labour Party. They are in the race and they are in the zone.
No, what I'm trying to say is not that I should not talk about Labour Party. I want us to give all the present status quo of the leaders
that is
now.
What I'm doing. It's like you don't want to. It's like you are kind of you just don't want to accept fact and truth here. I'm saying fact. What I'm saying is that Labour Party is the hope for many people. The question we'll begin to ask ourselves is that why is it that people did not vote for Labour Party?
No, not that. Okay, Jonathan. There's one of the correspondents Niger Watch uploaded to. Where we listen to, he said the Labour Party agents is like they are doing a deal. Do you know why I'm saying this? Yes. Do you know why I'm saying this? You remember during a campaign, Niger Watch found it difficult to bring Olumide Akpata as a video campaign that he used to sell himself, that they put a copyright on it so that he doesn't play it all the time when he wanted to. And you know what that means? So does it mean that those people that want to sabotage, because that is sabotage in terms of that copyright, they criminally put on his campaign videos that made it impossible for Niger Watch to be showing it here the way he wanted. So this thing that we had today,
Mr. CM, what you are saying now is that there are some people on the pay list of these other parties that are in Labour Party.
That's what you see. Yes, you see, that's why I was trying to say that. You see, I think because there's no way an agent will say you are a Labour Party agent. You go to the polling unit on the day and the hour in which your service is needed, you go and trade it off. Obviously, you're not a Labour Party candidate. I mean, a Labour Party person. Thank you.
Let me continue from where I stopped, from where Black Panther interjected. That unit, that polling unit that Labour Party won, is only 12 votes. They got 12 votes there, and the other party got 7, and the other one 4. 12. And I said it earlier, I've not even seen one polling unit where Labour Party got 30 votes. If you and it was buttressed by Unity, the guy that reported, the last guy that gave us live reporting from Edo State. There is no way. Here's my own concern. How could a political party spend so much money with such a force? I've never seen it in the history of Nigeria. We know all the other parties. We didn't see them. We didn't hear them. They didn't campaign. They are nowhere to be found. So we already know where they are going to end up today. But not Labour Party that spent so much, so vibrant, all over this space, and it is this dismal today. I've never, something is wrong somewhere. Something you cannot.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Does that not tell you that there's something wrong with us in Nigeria?
Yeah, something is collectively, something is wrong with
collectively. There's something wrong with us.
They are using this poverty, they have weaponized it, to the point where when election, how could you see how on earth will APC in Edo, in Edo local government,
exactly,
side by side with PDP? If you see the vote they gather in this Ego, I don't know how to praise it, local government area in Edo State. As we speak now, APC is leading there.
He's a go. Mr. Jonathan is a go.
Ego, which is one of the local government in Edo South. APC is leading there.
That is fallacy.
Mr. Sir, can you give me 1 second?
Hold on. Okay,
no,
Jonathan, round up.
This talk is with me. Mr. Jonathan,
continue. Continue. Please, let's allow him.
Please, yeah. I'm just being interjected left, right, and center. What I'm saying is that it's a disappointment that this is what happened. In fact, Labour Party will not even talk about going to court. They will not. There is no chance. I can say now with all certainty. I'm saying it with 100% based on the numbers that I have seen so far. Labour Party will not get 10,000 votes in all of those states.
They can't go to court now because they are not even going to get 10,000 at all.
Can you give me 10 seconds?
Okay, 10 seconds. Let's hear you. Abdul. I believe it's Abdul, yes.
Yeah, thank you very much once again. I mean, that RF now, there is something I'm saying now. In Esako East, which is Okbela, there was a problem there, right? But the unit now is in RF. How?
Where in that? Where is in Esako? Which one?
Esako is Okbela.
Which polling unit? What's the polling unit number? The ward. Those are the things. Because if you just say the polling unit number and the ward,
polling unit 17.
Polling unit 17.
I think that place was scattered.
Polling unit 17 or Foka PH2 or Torogba.
Did the election hold there?
It's not old now. It's not where they were. It's not old.
Don't finish.
Osaka Utorogbe. I'm trying to bring up. Okay. Ofoka Primary School Utorogbe. Yes. There's nothing There's nothing uploaded here for me. There's nothing from where I'm looking at it. Ofoka Primary School.
Refresh it.
Okay. Let me refresh. Because it's just blank. It's still blank here. It's still blank. There's nothing there. PU, if you want to know, PU code is 12/08/06/.
What's the name of the ward? What's the name of the ward?
The name of the ward is Oh, is it the word or polling unit now?
First of
polling
all,
unit.
the word. First of all,
Okay.
the word.
The word
Mr.
is
Mona, let
okay,
Abdul Malik tell us now. I ain't did the channel. I ain't did there. Make tell us what they happen.
We they see I'm here too. I'm on
No,
the
no,
website.
Abdul Malik, they see different things. So I want to make him tell us.
Okay, Abdul Malik, finish. Okay, word two, sha.
Abdul Malik, you are seeing different things. Tell us what you are seeing so that they can cross-check it again.
Abdul Malik, the polling unit he mentioned, there's no result uploaded on it. Okay,
Can
Abdul
you hear
Malik.
me? Can you
Yes.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So I was moved before. The polling unit name.
No,
Oforoka.
Word.
Word two.
What's the name of the word? What's the name of the word?
Okpela word two.
No, Oforoka, not Okpila.
I'm talking of the word.
Okpela 2, polling unit, Oforoka, PS2, Oturugbe.
Yes.
Okay, see, and go into that one. Let's see.
Wait. Which is APC score 79, PDP score 17.
There's no
Total
result here now. There's no result on the website. So where are you getting that one from?
There is result in my side there.
What is the name? We said it is
Okay.
Oturugbe, right?
Yes, Iturogbe.
Yeah, there is there. The result is there.
The result is there now. That's what we are going to check.
Here's the result. PDP is 17. 79.
Yes.
Those are the only, APC 79.
PDP 70, which is total is 97,
96. Voter year on this aspect.
Yes.
Okay, let's listen to him whether the election was held there. That is what I'm looking at.
It's true.
So that we'll know how the rigging starts from. Because we've already discussed it here that they are going to block people from entering somewhere, and they will carry the result and go and write.
First thing, this kind of a polling unit, there's a question mark. First of all, what we see there is that it is only 2 parties. The rest, no vote for them, and it was not filled out. This one was done inside. This one was not done at the polling unit. These are just logical way to study.
But they will use it now. They will still use it.
They've uploaded it already. They've uploaded it. That means they've used it. This one, if you check all the other ones, even if all the other party do not get vote, they will still write 0, 0, 0, 0.
No, Mr. Jonathan, what we are doing now is not that we are saying we are with one party or whatever. What we are trying to do now is to fish out how the rigging system they are doing it.
Yeah, I know. This is one way. This is one way to rig. That's what I'm saying here. That if you look at this form here, it is only PDP and
APC.
Only PDP and
Okay, do we know the word that video that Naija was show? Do we know the word?
I think he says Sako. That where they show
that polling unit. No, not that one. No, not that one. The chief. Already we know that one. The chief that they came with, that one that was holding walking stick, that they block people from going into vote. We want to know that word so that we can bypass and check the result on the IREF. Because that's what they want to do.
I don't have the details of that one. I forgot. But this one that Abdul Malik bring, if you look at it, Jonathan, where the column, they interchange the column for words and the column for figures. It shouldn't be. It should have been, if it were properly done, it should have been the column for figures. You put 79, the column for words, but they interchange it, meaning that it's been done. It's been done prior to the distance.
Prior to the main exam.
When you look at it again, you see that the handwriting is one person that wrote it. So when you look at the handwriting, it is one person that wrote this thing. In one place, he used small letter. In the other place,
Mr. Jonathan, take note of that handwriting. Take very note of it, because we are going to see that handwriting again in somewhere else. Those are the mistakes they are doing, but they don't know.
But you know what? In that Okpela unit, there is some unit they are not yet uploaded.
Yes, I know. There are some they've not uploaded. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it's downstairs, down. Yeah, they are not your.
They might do the same rigging on other places, that area. If they start rigging on one particular zone, they are going to do it they are going to do it symmetrically on all the zones. So the result on that place is the voting capacity is very high. So there must be rigging there. So those are the things we use in noting that they are going to rig that entire zone. So if you get that in another zone, let us checkmate all the results and look at the letter writing, how they wrote it. You see, we might get some clue from the write-up.
It's true. It's true. So that is one of because some of them you will see the parties, because their agents are there, even if there are 2 or 3 or 4, you see them put a cross that they didn't score anything, and in the end it will be tallied. But this one just like a blank. They brought it 79 days, and then
Dr. CM, the other thing that I noticed across, like in say more than 80% of those ones that I've looked into, Labour Party agent did not sign.
Yes.
But they just wrote, which means they are not there.
They don't sell out. Them say they don't sell, they don't buy them.
They didn't even sign. But they gave them votes, but there was no one to sign.
Oga Jonathan, did you remember that? And Oga said, do you remember that this same thing that is playing a role now, where you see LP agent, looking the other way? You know, it happened in Jonathan era in the north.
Yes.
You know, it happened where they show the picture where that big guy that was collating, the LP man just waka go somewhere else. So these are the things that happen all the time.
Because I think I'm looking at where is it? Sorry, because I believe if there is anything, Labour Party should be able to have a very significant showing in Oredo local government. Then if you go to New Benin Ward 2, if you go to New Benin Ward 2, then you go to Ipoba 1, UC Primary School 1. You go to the polling unit there. Labour Party 4, PDP 59, APC 45, ADC 1.
It just like they allocate mark.
No, it's true. No, you see, because
to Labour Party.
Why I'm saying this is that I want to leave out Oshomole influence, at least in the northern Senate. Let me just forget about that for now. And let me look at the south, where the voting population of Edo State is, which is, like I heard, is about 50, 60, up to 60%. So if you go to, and this is Oredo, whether it's Benin City now, the city.
Yeah, give us the result of that one, of APC.
Okay, the one
Mr. CM, please. Okay, can you give me 10 seconds?
Okay.
There is something I want to say. Is it because of the vote buying, that's why LP did not get
No,
there's a lot of factors. We don't need to go into that.
I have a question. It's a question.
Yes.
Because what I'm saying here, all far, they did not get up to like 10, 7, only one place. I see only one unit. I see that they score almost 100. And which is that unit? APC won that unit to 123 APC score.
The factor that is playing, Mr. Babi Malik, the factor that is playing there now is tribal factor.
Are you really
the
sure?
factor that is playing now, because you see, the Edo people have drawn the map the way they used to draw the map now. When I was saying Ishan, this and turn by turn is playing a role now. And when turn by turn comes in, then you can fuse in tribal factor. Because when you form alliance, you say my tribe enter, you form alliance on that person, well, from another tribe, you form alliance, they say my tribe go next after you. This is what is playing now. This is the role what's playing now. So let us put LP aside because they played it already.
I don't believe it's tribe. I believe it's like the border.
Wait. There are things that I want to put. I'm on Oredo local government GRA ward now. GRA. So GRA is located. That's what they call it. So if I go to a particular, if I go to Ogba 2, Akenzua Primary School, some of you may know where this one is. Akenzua Primary School. You go there, Labour 13, PDP 134, NRM 1, then which other one? APC 7. At least what I'm trying to see here is that, unlike that one we saw from Esako, the one of Gene, is it Yes, the one we saw earlier. In this one, you can clearly see the form written differently and signed differently, I will say, signed. Then the area where there is no, the parties like AAAC that did not show up or did not have any vote, they are crossed off to show and they signed it.
CM.
It can still be rigged though. This can still be rigged though. But what I'm trying to say is that of the one we showed before, that of 7919 in ESACO side, is so blatant. That one is like
okay,
a prepared.
Okay, CM. Let us hear from you now. How is the vote in the south? Because that is the very key area. How is APC performing in the south there?
In the south,
because the result that is coming from the north now, they are going to overblow it. Let us look the result from the south now.
In that Edo South,
Edo
South, APC will not get less than 40% of the vote, probably even win it outright. Because as we speak,
you see,
neck and neck with PDP. If you look at all
which is wrong, which to me, in all fairness, because before all these things, in this, I want to be fair. There's no way Olumide Labour Party could lose the way they are losing in the south, especially Benin City.
That is the question mark. Let's put that question aside.
That's what I'm checking. I know that there are, because from what we've seen, you can't tell me they are scoring this. And the APC, look at in the north, it's like APC or magic. It's just panning out there. And the violence we witnessed here was from the north, isn't it? It's not from the it's from the north. That's one they showed us, unless another one comes up. So I'm trying to say that one, some of the results, although because people complain it hasn't been uploaded, they are now uploading results they prepared from home to bring. No, it's true. Yes, because that one showed me. That's what I'm saying. The result they prepared from home, they push it out. They say they've already uploaded it. So that doesn't reflect what I'm trying to see the reality. Yes, people will lose. I mean, some parties will lose here and there because I have to go down. I'm going down to the south because this is more cosmopolitan. Benin City is more cosmopolitan. So I wouldn't just say, but Olumide, that should be his strongest.
Mr. CM, Dr. CM, you know why I'm not trying? I'm trying to be very careful, not putting. Olumide was rigged out of the south. I'm trying to be very silent on that because I want us to look at the voting pattern now. Because by the voting pattern, we are going to see rigging and vote writing, and they'll do it. That is what is playing a major role now. If APC, let me put this an extra now. If APC gets 45% vote, the entire South, APC has won the race.
And that could be
that is because the game is going to play in the South. If APC gets 45%, they've won the race.
Let me break this strategy. Let me break this strategy down.
Yes.
When they shout this thing as if we don't know. Say this is the pattern they use.
No, we know. We just try to explain how they
you see in Benin, as Benin City is, as a town, you will see it as if it's a free and fair election. All they will ensure is to make sure PDP did not rig. If you want to buy the vote, go and buy, no problem. But rigging to influence any figure on top, APC will make sure that is the only thing they will come to suppress that vote from any stronghold of anybody. But as far as the side of Adam Oshomole and other side, original result which they already programmed will be coming out, and they will begin in the high ref pushing PDP. They will start with that so that violence will not come. They will not wake up. So PDP will be hoping, we are winning, we are leading. But at the end, the men
they'll push the vote from the north.
Already, the professionals, they know. Let me tell you the secret. It happened in Rivers State, and people complain that there is a cross the council vote, Labour Party vote. So Wike is already aware of all those things. They will never make such mistake again. So some of the result sheet you are seeing there, they might not even be the original ones. So the main one will be there where they will upload, which is going on now on the high ref. At the end of the whole thing, you will see The last result coming, PDP will be nowhere.
No,
The
but
last
what
result coming.
there's something I want us to. There's something I want to ask. I don't know, but maybe it will help us. If they upload a result for a polling unit, and they decide to upload another result from that state, can it go and override the former one they uploaded? Is it possible?
No, CM, this is what they are doing. Let me explain that part.
Most of us, we have this IT program, IT, basic IT, this thing, knowledge. I can give you that beavers for you to hold, but I am the one controlling it. You can just upload something. I can just put it anywhere. But the ones I'm putting in will be original than your own. So the strategy is there already. I want us to open high and look at this.
That point that you made, Mr. Alabo, the reason, the solution, that is the reason why every party will have their own agent. Is just to now do a comparison. Is this what I have in my hands right now?
No, Mr. Jonathan, you are right. Oh, Alabo is not saying going against you. Alabo is talking about the rigging style.
Yes, the rigging style.
The rigging style.
But why
and
should
if
that,
you look at the rigging style,
why should that be happening? Why should that rigging style be happening?
No, look at it. Look at what happened. Look at what happened. You know, we explained about what happened in Israel and Hamas. There are hackers that can go into the system and withhold what is supposed to go directly for you and I to see. They'll make a fame war.
Wait! Don't let us waste our precious time. We know all of this since 2020. We know that is the primary purpose of polling unit agent. If you are the polling unit agent and the result that you have indicates that your party gather 50 votes, and then you now go to IRF, your own unit, your own polling unit, and then you see that they gave you 2 votes, then you know that's a problem. So they can't, you see, that is not what they are doing. They are smarter than that. See, you have to go
look at the law. Look at the law itself. You see, anything that goes from the IRF and gets into the hands of INEC is already a law. You can't contest it. You can't contest in the court of law. That is what they told us.
At least, see, please. Even if that is the case that they are doing that, you must be ready to fight them. Because
how are you going to fight them?
If I give you, if I come with my own fake result, I'm INEC, and I presented 100 polling units, all of them fake. And I have also 100 results showing that they are all fake. But I can tell you for free, if INEC uploads 100 polling units, all fake, no party, not even Labour Party, can go and fight them because they don't have.
They won't be so stupid to do it that way now.
What do you mean they won't be so stupid to do what?
They won't be so stupid to give themselves 90%. Bringing writing on 90%.
I'm not talking of weight. I'm not talking of votes. I'm talking of polling units.
Yes, the same thing I'm saying now. If they bring, assuming we are the agent, we got the original results. Then they that I want to rig, then they now did 95% another result contradicting our own. Now, what I now said is that they cannot be so stupid to go to the extent of doing 95%.
They have done more than that already. They are doing more than that. What are you talking
because no, we've not heard from the agent now. That we've not really heard. We are just assuming now.
Black Panther. Please.
No. I'm trying to put myself in a state whereby I am assuming, but I've not heard the real result from the agent.
I'm just going back. What is on IRF?
Yes, you are right. The next one is for us to hear from the agent whether it's correct.
So you want to hear from polling unit A, B, C, D, or polling unit 1, 2, 3 up to 100, all the polling unit agents coming out. They don't have it.
But they are supposed to give them a sheet now. They give all of them a sheet. All agents will hold the results.
They don't even have agents there in the first place that will get a sheet. They will give them.
What about PDP? PDP agent?
PDP sign almost 100%. PDP sign, APC sign, And I'm telling you that over 80%, Labour Party did not sign.
No, me, I'm not talking about Labour Party. I'm not. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm saying the rigging between two of them now. Who is going to contest it within two of them?
What they are doing now is to ensure that no one of them rig the other out. They have perfected.
Yes.
So you will see when they are announcing the results, you will see that APC and PDP, it will be so close. The result will be so close. It is who is going to outsmart who now. So APC PDP know that at the INEC level, they can't do anything. But they are proof. The PDP has their agents in all the polling units.
In all the polling units, yes.
All of them, and they have their results. They have the copy of their result already. So they can't rig them. They can't. The only manipulation APC is doing, or which they have already done today, is this violence and disruption. Places where they know that the other party is leading them, or the other party have edge over them. They've gone there to disrupt the vote so that the vote will not count and all the rest of it.
Okay, Jonathan, you know what I'm thinking now? Labour Party has a very massive problem. Massive one.
There's something I want us to sort of, because we are now analyzing, sharing thoughts. I had expected that at every local government headquarters, there should be a Labour Party situation room.
Yes.
Just like any other party. So if they now from a particular local government, then there are wards. For every ward, there should be a Labour Party office in that ward. So at that ward, from that ward, they send you to different polling units. What I expect is each person will come back with a result to the ward. Say, this is the result from my polling unit. So whatever INEC is uploading, you will be compiling your own at the party level based on the result feedback from your field officers you send to the polling unit. If Labour Party did not have this arrangement, it means that they're prepared to fail. But however, I do not believe, because there are rigging I can accept. I'm just been going through Oredo local government, only Oredo local government, not every other one. That is the main cosmopolitan something. The result doesn't show. APC is even doing wonders themselves in some that I've seen, because I've just been going. No, it's true now. There is one they show here. There is one by.
This is interesting.
No, it's true. There is one that.
It's true.
What is the name? Yes, that. I don't know. It's like a tweet. Somebody is showing it from. He says it's Ostachido. I think it's of PDP. But then you see 352 APC. Where is it? Then Labour Party 2. Labour Party 1. PDP.
I can't believe this result. One.
No, Labour Party 1. PDP 52. APC 35. APC 352. This is Oshomole magic. So when you see this type of thing, you start to say, where is the collation officer from? And everything, so many things, right? And
Dr. CM, you see the point you made, the first point that you made, that you will expect the political party, Labour Party in this case, to have their situation room.
Yes.
Each local government, in fact, even at ward level, they are doing their work there. That one is only done by a party that is prepared to win, that knows that is going to win.
I believe every not just every party should do this. Otherwise,
there are only two parties. What you've said, there are only two parties that ensure that today: APC and PDP. They have their.
Okay, let me give you guys the check. What happened? Let me give you the check. What happened? You see, we have been suspecting someone in Labour Party that we have been suspecting for long, and that person, each time we suspect and we say he might be working for APC, people will kick us back. Abure have done the job at the beginning. You see why he was holding down. I am the chairman, even when he knows he's a lawyer now. Even when he knows he has done illegality that cannot be upheld if you go to any court of law. He knows. But what happened? He stood there. But at the end of it all, he went low. He remember he told us that when the national election, he said we should call this lady that he hold the money for the agents. Remember, the lady said they brought list of agents from his own office to collect money. And come to think about who are in charge of the agent. Is it the man running the election or the party that will provide the agent? So these are questions.
Under normal circumstances, in a normal climate, it is the party that will be in charge. And
God bless you, Mr. Jonathan.
The party that will be in charge. In this case, the Labour Party does not have that.
You see, he has played the game already. Because you know he come from the north too. He said come from the north.
Do you expect Abure
Central
to play any game? You want Abure to come? Abure now want to say, I told you. That's what he wants to say now. He now wants to prove that without him. Because if at the end of the day, Labour Party, perform excellently well and probably win Edo State, that means that Abure will just be like nothing. That without
irrelevant. Yes.
But now Abure, and he's not going to stand by to allow that to happen. So he played, and if I'm not hiding words, I'm not I'm saying it the way it is. Abure worked to ensure that
Labour Party lose. Labour Party.
Yes, he worked it. I'm seeing the picture. I'm feeling it. He worked it at the beginning.
Abure sabotaged the bungled Labour Party. Yes,
man, people strong.
I know.
People
so because the way I'm seeing it, and they still have to, unless maybe we will still see what happened will still come out fully. I do not expect this is not free and fair. There has been a written result brought to this thing and then uploaded. Yes, because the pattern is just showing. You just have to show. I looked at it. I said, no, this cannot be. There are some areas that even if the rigging, it will reflect. One word is say okay, but it didn't show. How can APC everywhere? APC even in Benin city capital. Who will if there is where they felt the poverty of APC and then the hardship, it should be at the state capital. People that will complain and then look at what they are churning out. If you talk, you say, look at APC.
Are we going to say that the people in Benin City, the Benin City itself, that is 5,000?
I doubt it.
They didn't collect 5,000. They voted. Most of them voted. That's the shocking part of it, and they voted for PDP.
But this allegation that APC, Labour Party, what is it called? The agents will look the other way while whatever pans out. So that is another. Anyway, that is an in-house inquest. Labour Party will do. But to me, the sign of this type of thing happening in Labour Party showed itself when just ordinary party campaign video, they will go and put copyright in it without Olumide Akpata knowing. Naija Watch complain bitterly here about it. So those elements that are still there must have used it to trade off certain things in favor of APC, because APC had a heavy wallet, that can be able to do all this and then win. That's what I'm trying. That is my fear. How can Akpako meet with all these things? Look at APC is getting vote. Look at APC is getting
seriously. They gather APC gather vote here. I don't know where the vote came from.
See, Madam Rita was analyzing something the other time, and Oga Chris analyzed, and Dr. CM said this analysis now like he be like say you the corner. You see, I found out one thing. That was why I asked Dr. CM. Dr. CM, give me the kind of vote where they come from that South, because South, they determine a lot. But the minority now has a very key role, and they make use of that thing very well. Now, this APC, they knew that they cannot do too much, but they want to maintain the momentum so that they won't go lesser than the constitutional requirement. But they'll bring bulk vote from the other side and merge it up, and they'll get it. they'll get it. They'll get it. That is what is being played now, and they played it very well. That was why I was asking you about the vote from the south, so that I can determine or forecast who the winner is going to be.
Let me give you a little insight of what happened, what is happening, or what has happened in the south. Probably not the entire situation, but let me give you a snapshot just to get a sense of what happened. If you looked at Edo local government and Ovia South, Ovia Southwest, you look at those two local government, you will see that each and every polling unit, right, the total number of people that voted, 60, 70, 100, 80. But when you go to if you now go to Esako, you go to the north.
I have one.
You see high vote.
So
I
you
have
see
one.
200 will vote for APC there.
Now you people are getting it. You are getting it right now.
See, Jonathan, let me give you this one. Esako East, Wepa, Osholo Primary School, APC 352 voted for APC 352, APGA 1, Labour Party 1, PDP 52. When you look at this type of voting, and I think Oshomole is from Esako East, isn't it?
Mr. CN, Oga CN, in every polling unit, how many voters? Not 500.
Oga CN, please.
No,
I want to say something, please. Oshomole is from Esako West, not East. Even if from the Yamo, even for the tribal from Esako West, which is J2.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan, there's a maximum amount of people that the polling unit can take.
No, it's some polling units.
There is there's a maximum. They can't go beyond that.
Polling units now, but if you see the total vote cast in some polling units, more than 500.
I'm not saying it's 500. I'm just assuming, but I know from the EDO law, there's a maximum amount of people that can register in one polling unit. So we got to know the maximum so that we can know how because they are manipulating now. We have to use all factors.
See, that's what I've just said. That's just what I've just said.
Black Panther, because we are now talking of we are exploring we are analyzing the rigging pattern now. Black Panther, the deputy to Lumida Akpata is from the north. Do you know his name and where the local government, or let's go and check whether they even neutralize him with Oshomole magic?
Yeah, that is good. That is good.
Where is he? Do you know
Abdul Malik?
Do you know
Abdul Malik?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where that man come from? China East or Central? The vice for Olumide.
Now West.
West. Okay, check where which part of the west side the exact place.
Is it Esako? Esako West, is it?
Esako West.
Okay. Let us look at the vote from his side.
Well, let me tell you. Oshomore conference Esako, which is Yamo. Filishai Busako, which is J2. That man come from Esako, which is Sati B. They're all West. Esako West.
Oh boy, they go finish on there.
It's only the current deputy governor. He come from Esako Central. The current deputy
don't worry,
governor.
we've already know. Don't worry about it. They go finish on there.
With that speaker, with that APC speaker, Jereti Tenebe.
No worry, don't worry. What we want is Esako West. So now let me just randomly, although I don't know, if you had known the word, I would have zeroed it on it. But let me just say Auchi word 1, and let's see the magic that will be coming out from.
Yeah, there. Look at word 1 to word 5. Let us see the magic.
It's never uploaded.
Okay, it's true. You see.
They do their magic.
They never uploaded there.
Esako West. You know, I know what.
As they come with their bomb. They come with their bomb.
Do you know why I have to ask this? Sorry, man, that they see me. Do you know why I have to ask this? Because I've been going to I went to the south. All those areas I saw, let me leave that. I just went to Oredo, specifically GRA, all those things. Just they check. See what in APC they do. Then I said, okay, since Olumide Akpata, this is a stronghold. Now let us go up north, where in VP, in the deputy comes from. The Esako West, up till now. But Esako East, and there they get all this Esako West, they never finish them. They are still cooking it. No one, they've not uploaded. So that's where I am now. You see, this thing.
That is exactly we all now we are in one pool now on that they've already played the game very well in the south. Now from east and west now they are still cooking it.
Yeah, see, and according to INEC portal, he said 82.05% has been uploaded. So this small 17%, maybe in Esako West, go supply that one. By the time you go reach 100, sure you see them. Oh, the rigging is scientific,
but who is leading from the 80%?
No, they've not. Unless you start to tally them now, it depends on the area.
Okay.
Until you tally it, but I'm really surprised. Ozaure is where they have the university. Ozaure, nothing, anything Esako West, no, nothing is coming in, and they get plenty word. How many word? Let's see. How many word is there? There are many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
They are closing up 9, now. They'll close up because the margin,
11.
The margin from the south is they're going to make it so close, and they'll do the damage from the north. That's what they are doing now. That's the game plan.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 wards in the local government. 13 wards, and then if you check no result at all, nothing. You see, look at the time.
They are delaying it.
To 6 p.m. Maybe in a day. You see, since to 6 p.m. no result from the whole world. We are here live now. No result.
More they play. They just use those states as like Nigeria. When Kano, Kaduna, and with the pre-result, everybody go wrong gaga. This is exactly what is going on now. They are waiting for the whole result to come out from south. All the stuff may come out so that they will not tally it and figure out how to take at least push them up, because they've already gotten 25%. The way it is now, they are up with 25% on each local government. So they'll push it from that north to balance it, and with just a little margin, you see APC win. And if you go to court now, you know if you contest that. Except you do serious work, X-ray on the result brought through the IRF and the physical one given to the agent. But there's one clause there that is making me very angry in the Nigeria judiciary. You gave me a certified copy of INEC result from my ward, from my polling booth. And you are not telling me that I cannot present that one in the court of law, except INEC will give me another copy again, signed by him, before I can present it to you. You see the Nigeria judiciary.
Wait, it's like something is happening here. Even to get into the IRF now, it's like it's no longer.
That's what you pick that word from my mouth.
They don't start.
You see, I don't get access again to IRF.
They don't start now. They don't start the game.
Jesus Christ.
I thought
they don't start the game.
I was thinking it was my internet.
No.
Was that not what we were saying? That they are going to pull result from that side. They are waiting. They'll pull it. When they want to pull it, they are doing the game now. That means they are doing the game.
I'm still having the feeling that whatever is uploaded can also be changed. It doesn't mean whatever is uploaded, I believe it can also be changed. Change not in terms of rewriting it, with uploading another to sort of overwrite it. Is it not?
If you want to do that, that is hacking. Now you are hacking it. That's hacking.
No. I mean, yes,
that one can only happen from Abuja.
That is what I'm saying. That is INEC doing it on there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Abuja is in this game now.
Because you see, it's like when a website is under maintenance, you can't be able to access it, isn't it? So all of a sudden now, we can't get into IREV now. One thing that has been open since. So what are they trying to do? Is it not that they want? That's what I'm suggesting. I'm becoming curious, sort of.
See, Dr. CM, there's what one of my friends told me about hacking. He said there is some hacking, it go they planned, they destructive, but to make a correction, illegal correction within the giver and the receiver. They will not change it there and drop it back to the receiver. The receiver will not see it. So this is what the Nigerian government are doing.
Yes,
That is the only way they can play the game
because I
to
can't
us
have
to see.
I can't have access to IREV again. You see? And
They don't
meanwhile,
do
you
their
see,
magic now.
meanwhile, the percentage uploaded has moved from 82.4 something to 83.09. Yet I can't have access to it.
You not see the game now.
80. So in figures, it is out of 4,519 sort of polling units, 3,755 has been concluded or submitted results. Yet we've not been able to. I can't have access to IREF now. Nothing. If you click, it just telling you initializing. Nothing. Nothing is happening. Unlike you see, and they still moving. 84 before it was a 3.09. So the
They don't want you to see it. They don't want you to see it yet. That is what they are doing. They don't want you to see it.
This is Sako West, Now, wow. Now, be like said.
Nigeria election is very interesting. Wallahi, this one a mafia. Jesus.
See, okay, I will maybe I got the wrong commentary. Let me refresh again. They are still uploading. They are uploading results, but you can't see it.
If you tell them that, doctor say when we are uploading results, you cannot see when we are uploading. Can you imagine sending a text message? Like, just simple thing, no. Sending a text message now, you have to block us.
If everything took place, I expect that since 12 o'clock, I think they stop accreditation 12 o'clock, then they start voting till 12 from 12 to 4 p.m. from 12 to 2 or 4 p.m. Since then, others has been flying. Even a big city, Edo, that where you have congestion and everything, their results are already there. At least as I checked, every ward, every polling unit result in there from yes.
When do they close for the election? When do they normally close?
If you ask me now, who I go ask? The thing has changed again. 83.29. Don't at the right hand, 83.29% uploaded. That is to say, 3764 polling units uploaded. Where we no go see them.
How many be the total? Sorry, I know this. I know so maybe not come here. I've been abandon me.
No, they upload the result now from Esako side, the north side, then close the IRF. We no PC.
We know. No, man, at the right hand down.
Nigeria don't enter trouble.
Well, this country, my brother, I don't lie you. This country, they give you every day. This country.
Who has that? Okay, Prince, please take your pen. Write the total number of polling units now 4519. As at now, 4519. Then as at now, 3764 has been submitted their result. Then and that represents 83.773. 3764.
I beg, write time and write the time. Write time and write the time.
Refresh. Okay, yeah, before I refresh. Okay, yeah, maybe now, it's all for you. So if you refresh now, the thing don't move from 83.42 to 83.49%. So 3773 have submitted their result out of 4519. Meanwhile, you can't have access to the thing now. This is shameful.
That's what I was telling you. Now they tell you just now say if they want.
Madam Rita say why would they bother to the look IRM?
Why we not go bother?
Now, you said the girl don't finish.
Now we're right now. What in they this Sako West? Now they talk. What in they that?
Now Shomole zombie.
Mr. Dr. CM, you know say even for America here, the minority. Now then they wait, may determine who win. It's exactly what is happening now, but this one is legal, but our own is illegal. You see what they are doing now?
Very, very illegal.
The minority now they determine who go win now, and they go bring that block vote. Come, watch it. You see it.
And that block vote now they want to begin upload. So
you see,
and then they do now. That's why you cannot see it.
Okay, right now. If you look at. Sorry.
Let's refresh again because this magic so that we go there witness to it. I don't refresh my I don't refresh my.
So what is happening is this: is that they are uploading, but nobody can access it.
Can I say, and you don't so until they finish. So 3782 out of 4519. So 83.69% now. You don't move. So they are really doing it. But why can't we see? You know, before now, all the local governments I checked from the central, I was just skimming through. The results are in there. Although the parties should do their job. But this ESACO West, from beginning to end, more than 13 words, no result.
See, normally, Dr. CM, if you are uploading,
yes.
if you are on the IRF, if you are uploading, if they are uploading, you cannot see it, but you will always be on that page and you'll be seeing your normal result. It is when you refresh, you will now see that it dropped. That's how the system operates. But now they switch off the face for you not to see it because they are trying to make a tally so that you cannot contest it. That's what they're trying to do.
They just show it to you, like saying gone.
That's what they're trying to do now.
3794 out of 4519. That is a polling units. We don't submit 83.96% uploaded. So we are left with less than 16%, or maybe around less than 16% to go.
Yeah. The total result not they show the reflection. It they reflect who they win or who they lose.
Then go tell you.
He never show the blocker now. He did blank.
You can't see him now.
You did say with the places.
Next, you see, do you know why this thing is shameful? In a way, you can't like ESACO West is a whole local government made up of different towns. Then if you now go, they say they have 13 wards. Out of that 13 wards is not in one particular community. It scattered the whole local government. And they started since morning. How come none of them has been able, each ward, then when you get to upload, if you get to each ward, you may have up to 10 to 15 or maybe let's say 10 polling units. None of them has been able to upload any result.
That's a red flag there. That's a red flag there. Just stop.
That's the magic.
That is at 6 p.m.
Manipulating from there. That's where the manipulation is coming from.
As at 6 p.m. Because if you say ESACO West is a local government, then if you have up to 10, 15, 20 towns, then each of the towns go get ward. Go get like ward and then polling units. So they had 13 polling units where I counted it. So each polling, they had 13 wards. So those 13 wards, each ward can get up to 10, 20, 11, 9 polling units. None of the polling units of the 13 wards uploaded the result.
Dr. CM, which in the south, which one be the highest vote where PDP score?
I don't know, but I think because I was skimming, but I expect something like where I'm particular about to.
Is it up to 300? 300?
No. That kind
now you now see the game now. Have you seen the game? Voters oppression on the south, then maximum voters collation from the north. That is what they are doing, and you cannot detect it except if you look very well. Very clean game.
It's true.
Okay, because let me go to the website and be looking at my own. You see, what I want to say is this. You see, as Mr. CM, only Oredo local government council.
Now they talk. That's why I went to Oredo.
The demography of Oredo local government council, the population of people living there, is more than all I do not put together.
God will bless you. I don't want to say I didn't
wait. Before you extrapolate that, how many of them collected PVC?
Okay, no, Mr. Jonathan, let us go and look at the voting, because the voting pattern of Edo State is the same. They go down, they go up. If you look at the last gubernatorial election, you see say every election, already don't vote, they always day up. He never did down before. So why is it down now?
I think I said it earlier. I said, see, because this kind of, if you look at it this way, you might not get it right. All you just need to know is that the fact that the South, Oredo and Ovia West local government, the fact that they have higher number of voters does not mean, or higher population does not mean that at the end of the day they will bring out the highest number of votes, because the people that collected their PVC, I said, okay, I'm going to put something on the.
Mr. Jonathan, we are telling you from history. Oredo has always been pulling out high votes.
Not even from history. Me, I know they use for history now. You see, Jonathan, that's what they call proportion. You cannot tell me the area that is sparsely populated. Now they go collect voter PVC, past area where they densely populated.
Thank you.
That is it. That's what we are saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you know that in the local government that Okpeolo come from, 100% PVC collection, 100%.
You see,
that's where the problem is coming from now.
That is Esako. Okay. With where Esako, where Okpebolo come from is Esako West, like I had, maybe Eboma side. Are you telling me the population of Esako? Sorry. I think it's West. So where Okpebolo come from?
Come from.
I know, and Esan West. Are you telling me that place they did 100% collection, but already local government that is thickly populated, they are found wanting? And this is in terms of being enlightened, or the CM, that is where you have the thing. So the rigging, maybe that's what they call voter suppression. I know that they can just tell
in terms of political awareness, more knowledgeable about.
Please, for those who know, who come from, which local government is Akoko Edo?
Okay, Akoko Edo is in the north. Akoko Edo is in the north.
Under which local government?
Akoko Edo is like where you have a Gara. Okay, it's in the northern senatorial.
It's in the northern core side now.
Akoko Edo is
yes. That local government,
yes,
the PVC collected there is stunning. It's like 100%. You only see 98.
No, Oshomole. That's why I tell you, Oshomole magic. I know. We know. I don't talk about Oshomole magic. So the essence, the thing is, because do you know why I'm particular about Oredo? Not really because it's in the south, because it's a cosmopolitan area. That is it. Remember Uniben, all of them, all those institutions, everything. This is a cosmopolitan area. It must reflect. You can't just tell me that the data now those rural areas in the north.
Okay, let me buttress your point. How can Ikeja, both from Ikeja, be lower than that of Agege?
Exactly.
That is what we are saying.
Something like that. So at least
something like that. Agege is higher than Ikeja. You know, possible now.
Not even Agege. You just say something like
Ogba, like Ogba.
Is it Ogba? No, Ogba self. Okay, they just say which local
Let's not use Ogba now and Ikeja. Say Ogba get higher votes than people who come out for Ikeja. So they let their head they touch. They like come and come vote. It's not done because history is there. The card is there. We've seen it that there's a lot of vote coming out from Ikeja from 90 Bogboro to 2024. So how can you now say the vote coming from Ikeja is now lower and it's now lower? That is not possible.
But you are not getting this point, and I'll keep on to emphasize it. The number of people that collected that will vote there, they are less, even though there are many more people living there. The rigging was you can't vote today if you don't have PVC. People that
no. We are all the same. We are all in the same channel. Oh.
Yeah,
it's because we're not because what we are saying is that the voters that always vote, we are using the data to compare now. What you are saying now, yes, you are right. There might be voter suppression. Yes, which we know. It might happen. But when we look at the chart, the data now, the vote from, let's say from 10 years data now, like say 10 years, it has always been high from Ikeja. Why is it that at the tail end of this election now, Ogba, which is a lower population, but they have higher voters card registration, is now superimposed, now higher than that of Ikeja. That is where we are seeing the glitches there. Okay, we are seeing the rigging.
This is what they've done to realize this rigging. they are mobilized. Shomole and his cohort have mobilized to go to INEC to make sure they collect all the PVCs that have been registered there. Even though they did register, they re-register all of them, because when they said there was 120%, 120,000 turnout of registration, that was the job they went to do. So when they will not collect all these PVCs, then they can even go to the extent of making sure that those in those South Central District, most of them that are even insisting on their PVC might not get it, to restrict them from having that PVC, because it's the only PVC that they will use to rig it. Now they will use, because just like as Jonathan have said, if you don't have PVC, even if you have the highest population, if you don't have PVC, you can't cast your vote.
You can't cast your vote. Yes.
Yeah. So it is not that have PVC that will cast their vote. So they will now arrange this PVC and use it to arrange the ballot they want to arrange and start uploading it. That's what they are doing right now.
I read finest. Don't they go up?
No, true. The result of don't pass.
Don't pass PDP because they never bring the vote from Okpebolo Endo, and they up there. He don't already get more than 25% for South, 45%.
Jesus.
So if they bring result from inside now, he go collapse and he go win the election.
Jesus.
The election is not free and fair. It's not normal election. They need to. They should not allow that election. They should not allow them to announce that result.
They go announce and soldier go food there. No battalion go food there.
It's not free and fair. It's not free and fair election.
We know it's not free and fair now, but what can you do when you have 37 gun carrying men at your front focusing on you?
What I'm telling you now is that if you take a look, most of the unit ward in Edo South, how can Olumide have one vote, 2 vote, 3 vote, 4 vote?
That is the rigging now. That would they talk here. You know they understand us. That is why I said count Olumide out, because already they don't use Olumide as a joker, a game. You understand me? When they were telling us that, oh, it's not in the game, it's not in the game. That is what they mean. It's not in the game of the rigging procedures that they are doing. It's between the APC and the PDP. And what we have seen now, there is voter suppression in the South, while in the North, we have the maximum vote is coming out from the North, and they allow people to get more than 45% from the South, and South brings in the bulk vote. So they've already suppressed the vote from the South to merge it with what is coming from the North, and the North will not determine who wins the election, which is what they are doing. Mark my analysis. That is what's going to happen.
That is why I'll be talking about a power of incumbency, since that the highest ringer will win this thing. The highest ringer. That's what is happening right now. Power of incumbency. In this morning around 11 o'clock, around 1 o'clock, for a PDP candidate, Aswin Godaro, to come out with that kind of face to say that, oh, they have been oppressed. They've arrested one of those that was in queue to cast his vote. That shows.
That was why they were arresting all of them. Now they are leaders now.
All those strong men, they pick all of them, they're going to keep them for so.
They pick all of them, go through for Abuja.
What is Abuja? They just do one corner. After election, they'll release the better they go out.
That's all now. No charges now.
Nigeria, forget that country. That country.
I said, when they thought, when Obado came to Edo State, he said, "Do you want your people, APC, to win?" They say yes. He said, "Don't worry." This is what is playing. Yama cannot sit in Aso Rock and allow PDP to win now.
Like, because that guy, you know, say what did the first do that guy? What happened to him during when they say do not be Lagos? That's they forget him. That he did.
They forgive. I don't know here. They forgive.
That guy. That he did, and I want to do so now.
Whether you like it or not, all of us have been scared.
What I am seeing so far
is coming in.
APC is leading there. APC
now today you don't come. You don't know.
Yes, leading now.
We don't die, God. Hey, God, I beg.
They should not allow that result. They should not allow this vote.
I don't know. Go allow.
I don't know. Who are they? Who are the people?
I mean the candidate. They should not allow.
Which candidate?
He's an Edo citizen now. Why would they allow him?
The PDP
It's
candidate
only electorate
and
that
Labour Party.
electorate that have the right to say, okay, this mandate must be given back. Like what they did during Shomules this year, and maybe they go to court. The people will come out to say, okay, they stolen their
See,
mandate.
Osas Omori. When I don't hear that, Osas Omori say, Arab has been compromised. You know, talk here.
I know.
He's saying it now, he's releasing it. I say, Arab has been compromised. Nobody can have access. Nobody can have access. If you are watching it, see it there. The lead, that said, Freedom now said the leading now is not massive.
Okay. Hey, God,
now go see something, and a magic with this. So
because the thing that make me a shock when we say person will not go to have an win election for this country. Did you shock me when we say person like deputy governor where they chase, where come up for PDP, where come go be to Shomole go beg on. He gonna confidently they talk say man. After election, we go know who be who. Now they are beginning shock.
See, they say in the night elders they talk. They don't talk calm. You know, see when they argue here, some of the PDP people they talk say the thing is between two people. You know they hear them when they talk how they argue, they verse with them. They say it's between two people that LP is not in the game. Confidently, they told us here. So when I say a lot of us in diaspora, we are in this thing with them there. A lot of diasporans, because man is like, I don't know how man you cannot determine the heart of a man. Their heart is very close. It's only God that knows it. But when they speak, the only way we can see what they are about to do is from what they speak out. That is the only way you can investigate them, and other fact that you can get from other sources. But from what they said the fight is between PDP and APC under this atmosphere of poverty brought to us by the two parties. You can see the game.
You see, they have uploaded the Esako West.
What is the result?
APC is leading them very far.
How many? Give us one local government. Many word. Give us one word. The result of one word. Let's see.
They are winning many words. Just
give
like
us like 2 or 3.
Almost 22 polling units is there. What now? Look at what happened here, which is this very one. It's like APC is leading 139, while PDP 59. 139, while PDP is 59, while LEP only 7, ADC 4. Total result there was 209.
Okay, that means all the vote from that side is won by APC, is it not so?
Yeah, majority, yes. Majority, like this very one, like this like this is Akon West, Auchi Unit 1, just like polling unit, open space by Alhaji Nasiru Dodo Ilama, which is APC get 44, while PDP get 56. PDP won there.
Okay.
The Labour Party get 4, while NPP get 1. Total result there was 107. You see this very one now.
So how many percent now that is released? How many percent?
It's very big difference.
How many percent now totally that has been released? Let's look at the percentage. Is it up to 84?
Wait, let me check. Wait. Let me check.
Okay.
That local government, that Etsako West local government,
yes,
is APC. APC, you know,
they have been releasing.
APC won it.
They have been releasing
very much. At least based on,
they have been releasing
86%.
86.45%.
Good.
APC with that Esakol West local government area. Most of the polling units there.
Yeah, APC won, very big difference.
And you know
no, that zone is
that one is clearly now. That one is clear.
As a senator, and all those areas, and I be senatorial district be all those ones.
Oshobole go deliver the entire north. He go deliver the entire north.
He go just deliver on.
That one is certain. He has played his card very well in south. He go deliver the north.
When Shaibu don't go join us.
You know, see the bongons of men there, Shaibu and co.
They will ring that place in.
Nigerian politics, that laugh, that deserve.
Bro. That's why most time if we argue for you at times, we were there. We need to make sure say as we argue, we'll reconcile immediately because the people who are dead there, they don't even know whether they suffer. They don't even know.
They don't know.
They don't know whether they suffer or not. They just compromise their own life.
Look at what one guy told me on the message, say Atlantic. He said, why are we saying that the people they are not ready? Now I tell and say, okay, can you exchange money for your own family? How are they ready when they are collecting money to vote? Will hunger make you to sell your own family because you are hungry? You will not sell your future. That is what we are talking about, that they are not ready. I was telling him, you go and look at the word you type there. You are accusing us in the diaspora that we are talking. Now how can we say that we are busy there enjoying ourselves? We are telling Nigerians that they are not ready. Come and see the poverty in the land. Now diaspora, they tell you say we never entered that poverty before.
Leave out. Tomorrow night you come with the diaspora, after they don't compromise their own self.
Can you imagine? You think say if you just land for wherever you land for Europe, you just pick money, you no suffer at all.
No, they pick up for ground, they sweep off for street self. They're not ready. They're not ready for that place.
I don't understand how they think at all.
Imagine, you know if you blame them, some people they 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they don't be like area where I go for Benin, area where I stay for Benin when I go so, and they ask them for that. Say my brother where they my house say for more than 5 months light not day. I say how you going to the say they in the buy fuel? All this area 5 months light not day, not be 1 day, not be 5 days.
And if they buy for with 800 naira, 1,000 black market. How do they see the money? Me, I don't know.
I don't know be on the side. Never see those cats before, bro.
He said they'll just beer up.
What do you want me to do before?
When I did for school, make I tell you one thing. Make I tell you my story. When I did for school, for Uniport, they don't bring light for just 2 days. If you see the way Nelson Mandela Hall come outside there, we carry the man where they operate the generator. We flog and 12 latches. He heard correct. He tell us who collect the money.
People like that not there.
We flog gun. We flog the generator operator. We carry her out. Come on in pan. Okay, tell us who they take the money for gas. Like carry us go their resident. We call the person out. He bring gas immediately. That is proactive. They don't get people like that again.
Oh, they're not there. Once they just eat afternoon food, they're not think of evening. They'll relax. It's time for evening food though.
They'll begin the bomb picking about.
You know the thing, the times of NEPA no bring light. Have you maybe when I don't forget the story of Canada 87 when Nigeria they play World Cup final under 17.
Yeah.
NEPA take light. That day, 9 people from First Stack moved to NEPA office.
Mr. Jonathan, you are mute. Jonathan, mute.
People. Jonathan, mute yourself.
Mr. Jonathan, we are hearing waiting you and your person they talk. Oh.
Jonathan, mute. Maybe no.
Mr. Jonathan, I'm talking to so.
One person. Okay.
Jonathan,
Mr.
mute
Jonathan,
yourself.
Shade, Agbo Shade mbẹ o. Okay, don't mute.
Don't mute.
Sorry about that.
So 1987, then they play under 17. World Cup final, Nigeria and Russia. World Cup, everybody tune in, everywhere in Lagos quiet. People just tune in, they watch, they feel happy. All of a sudden, NEPA take light. People move to, for first stack, people move to NEPA office. When they go there, and those people wear their night shift, they deal with them.
Then go take off.
They so beat them. They restore light that night. They restore.
I trust Nigeria at that time. They had a touch.
I know this kind of generation again. All this one a weak generation, weak.
They restore light. They restore light by force. So in fact, anyway, I'm still looking at IREV. It's not loading anymore. I don't know why you are.
But this guy just gave a result. He loaded. The IRF came up. Mr. Abdul Malik.
Now briefly,
he said that briefly. They just see it, because some of them don't come out. It's now 86%.
87 now, 87.3.
Okay, so we don't go up now. They don't bring more. And APC is leading with very big margin.
No, wow. So all these things were person there. Which one be APC again? Which one? You see, this rigging.
With the black face.
This thing safe, eh? This thing now.
The implication now be say automatically now Agbero don't come back to Benin now.
What did they talk? He don't come back already now. Who do the election rigging? Not be Agbero.
Oh, somebody don't come back. All the fight or somebody the fight is they don't succeed now. He want come back to government house. Then he want bring Kabaka and the cohort come out. He want bring all the commands.
I'm becoming depressed.
No, not depressed. The fight is that we should all vote unanimously that they should not go out for election. 2027, anybody will talk election. Yeah, I will silence the Lukuna. I will not participate. I'll be independent. I'd rather be dependent than putting side with anybody now. Even if Zobi is coming out, he's beating the chest, I'd rather be dependent. I'll be looking at it. Because we cannot continue like this now. Look at the way they are perfecting the rigging.
At all. We can't continue.
They are perfecting it now. They rig with the IREG. They are rigging with it now. And people don't know. The level of our own understanding now, if you put it with the one they have in Nigeria, it is very wide. Because they cannot understand the kind of rigging they are doing. These people have perfected it. They know that the voice that they are getting from the international world, and we are shouting through the internet, the world is hearing us. They are trying to make sure that they limit the violence and perfect the internet rigging.
Yeah, through digital innovation.
That is it, digital rigging. No more letting the killing, letting the crime, and do the digital rigging. That is what they are doing. That is what they just set another level now, which all of us have just discovered.
Okay, now even as a whole, now there's no violence. The violence is less than 5%.
Violence is less now. Now only one play before now for Edo State, you go see for like 5 people don't run leave polling booth. Now it's only one we've seen.
So now that means come out tomorrow and say the election was not free and fair. What happened? Is that
they'll ask and say what's the percentage? You go say 2.4.
Is there an election that is as peaceful as this?
There's no election that is peaceful, but they perfected the internet rigging. That is what we are seeing now.
Tomorrow now, Jide will come out for TVC, begin to talk nonsense.
Then go say they're free and fair. You know, Mother, let me. They will tell you, say there's no bloodshed. After all,
oh my God, Nigeria, we go the formula like that. They go.
This thing, my love of God is my strength. Yes, in First Act 321 Road, 3rd Avenue, D close. I lived there for quite a while with 321 Road, 3rd Avenue, D close, just in case. My mother, as for love of God is my strength, who was asking where I lived in First Act 321 Road, 3rd Avenue, D close, the first house there. You see, why this thing? Why I'm not particularly happy about this is that it says
Augustine,
that yes, please. Oh, Naija, watch, you are back. Yes, you are here.
thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you all for keeping the candle burning right there. Okay, I have this update quickly. I'd like to pass it on. In Ward 3, All-One West, there is no Labour Party agent at all throughout in 5 p.m. this evening. So Labour Party is not participating in the voting at all. So that's what came to me. Ward 3, All-One West, Unit 6, PDP 56, APC 140. Ward 3, All-One West, Unit 5, PDP 32, APC 140. Labour 1. Unit 1, PDP 27, APC 63, Labour 2. Unit 2, PDP 49, APC 112, that's 112, Labour 2. Unit 4, PDP 52, APC 49. Unit 3, PDP 21, APC 87. Unit 13, PDP 41, APC 58. Unit 7, PDP 29, APC 119. Labour 00. Anyway, not mentioned Labour, they are not there at all. Unit 8, PDP 124, APC 121. Then Unit 16, PDP 124, APC 115. Unit 17, PDP 101, APC 92. Unit 18, PDP 112, APC 53. This election was peaceful here, no violence, no fighting. Labour Party is nowhere to be found. Who is that?
Sorry, I'm just laughing because you are saying it already that it was peaceful because there was no violence actually. And the rigging is going on there.
Yeah. All right. So currently that is all I have for you guys. I think I have audio update here. 1 minute.
My name is Good Morning, Great Comrades. I do especially this morning. My name is Okako Akube Irabo. I am reporting from EDO community, Ward 6, Umagbai, south of the model government area, Edo State. This community can be accessed through pipeline of Benin Road. Can access it also through Upper Mission Extension and as well as the Benin bypass. Precisely, the community is where the Azura power plant is situated. I can tell you this community is fast growing. I just moved in here about 3 to 4 months ago. I did my transfer to this area. As of this morning, I've gone around. There's a primary school within this locality. I think whether LY primary school also. But there's no polling unit within this area. And there are other communities around this area, like Korea, Onyene, like that. The closest and nearest polling unit right now is at Enya Primary School, along Benin Road, which is about 3 to 4 kilometers from this community. And the cost of keke is 500 naira to the junction. Bike is higher. It's between 600-700 naira for bike. So a lot of persons don't want to spend that kind of money to and fro, spending over 1,000 naira to go and vote. And at the end of the day, you understand some may have the impression that what they went through 2023 election was not a reflection of what their aspirations. So this is a clarion call on INEC to do the needful before the next election by creating a polling unit within this environment, so that people can easily, go and express their franchise. Thank you very much for your good work. I appreciate you, and I believe that you will help forward and relay this message to the appropriate authorities of INEC. God bless you.
Okay, thank you very much. That's all the report I have for now. On the comment section, Obasuyi, you say, shame don't catch una, God pass una. We don't talk like that here. When you are talking, be specific, tag the person you are talking to. If not, we might block you. We don't need haters on this platform. We don't need indirect speech on this platform. All right? Those who supported Labour, I don't know if they are the one you are talking to, or those who supported Obaseki, I don't know, but you must be specific with your write-up, or if not, we'll block you, because it means that you are generalizing, you are talking to everybody here. We don't patronize haters here, please. Thank you. Augustine, back to you, sir. Thank you.
Do you know, because already the case of rigging has been established. I don't think anybody will doubt it from APC. What I was looking at the background is this: when you say polling unit, the biggest polling unit in Edo State is Ikpoba Oka local government. 640 Ikpoba Oha 641 polling units, followed by Oredo 619, followed by Ego 436, and these are in the south. Orionwo 265. These are the highest polling units, although there is 322 in Esako West. That's all. The rest, then how can they be posting all these results? Because when you look at the results from all these Ikpoboha and Esako and Ego, they look scanty. They look scanty. Even if they say PDP won or whatever, they give maybe Labour 4 some places. This one, it looks so distinct to me, and this is where the population of the state lies.
To add to what you have said, Mr. Sia, you see those areas. You see this that Nadia was just played. Somebody that was complaining about no poly centers in his community and environs. Such things are scattered all over those Edo North because they are rural areas and areas that have not really had access to to good roads and facilities, and yet this is where they are pulling out blocks of votes.
Well, I think that's so big for Nigeria now.
Can I speak?
Okay.
Yeah, I think if so, that person that Mr. Eric was talking to earlier, well, as this whole thing is playing out now, we start here. People are looking at the IRF. They are seeing how the election was going. Now, the moderator has been able to conclude and establish now with all of us here that this election is not free and fair. And you are saying that we told you guys before, God has man, he just baffles me and I laugh. That is this how a nation or a country is run? Is this how a nation is run? That elderly men in their 70s, in their 60s, in their 50s, in their 40s cannot conduct a free, fair, and credible election. And now, so this person will now become governor, and you say it's the will of the people. The people voted for him. Man, Nigeria is not a serious country. I don't doubt Mr. Jonathan when say Nigeria is not a normal country. And Black Panther say Nigeria is not a country. Honestly, Nigeria is not a country. Thank you, sir.
Hi, look at the number of polling units you have. 3 local governments are having over 1,000 polling units. Yet when do you see the result coming out at that?
A man that did not attend one interview, a man that cannot. In fact, after yesterday, Arise did a closing this thing for them interview. Aswell was there, Olumide was there. They said they reached out to Okpewolo, and his team said he's already in Benin. He's already in Benin. Up till the final day of campaign and interviews, they could not get this man. And people are still saying, man, and this guy will be your governor of that state? Come on, show Nigeria. Only God will help.
Ogami, Ondo State is the next place to Rigo.
No, that's it. That matter. One thing we have to understand is that the criminal is the Lord. The criminal now is in power. Whatever they will do. Go and study Escobar.
I dropped the video of Escobar here now. Made them look the way he climbed to power.
There's a class I was into called physical security. Escobar and his gang did everything possible to infiltrate everything infiltratable. And with that, the guy ruled his own country. But in Nigeria, you see a side-by-side case of Escobar. Nigeria, we are not ready. Nigeria is not ready, honestly. Nigeria and Nigerians are not ready.
I would like to get the link of that film, I beg.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow I will send the link to you again.
Okay,
That was when I was doing my research. That was where I got to that link. The man told government they were doing politics. There was one guy that was talking against him. He told that guy to stop. The guy refused. He said, no problem. He brought the guy down and he told government, if you want to put me for prison.
It's in research.
He said, go and build a prison for me. That's what he told them.
It's in research for physical security. See, as a matter of fact, when the research came up for physical security, the history of a physical breach so far in the US, you have Oklahoma bombing, you have 9/11. The next one I follow, Black Panther, guess what? Now your January 6th insurrection I follow. And now I'm bringing Escobar, part of that research. This guy used narcotic, so that's what we call cyber terrorism and then narco terrorism. Escobar's aspect is narco terrorism. They bring in this drug money to infiltrate everything. Narco terrorism. It's there, is in a study. So Nigerians don't really understand what has before them as a country. Maybe if they understand, they will know that, oh, it's not time to say, Shebi God don't catch them. Who God catch? Say na me, I mean, you. See, this election, I mean, I don't know what to say. If a doctor sits here, in person of Dr. CM, with all knowledge and everything, say that this election is concluded, is being rigged. You are okay. Make me continue, Dr. CM.
To be honest with you, this reminds me of one of my friends in those days when Nigerian Super Eagles used to fumble. Whenever they want to play football, they say, make I go eat first. Because after the result, I no go feel eat. So this type of thing, you see, I'm looking at it from a broader perspective. We never mature to conduct the election or what? Why are we still doing this to ourselves?
Dr. CM, it's not that we are not matured. We are matured. So let me say something here. Now, Tinubu has been to the US. They know what's going on across the world. All of them, they've been to Western world. They traveled around. They know what is going on. They know. You said it, Dr. CM. You said it in the last election that we made the rule. So when we made that rule, do we think that the rule was good for us or not good for us? That now they now have to break the rule. And somebody now came to Washington, D.C. and told them that Nigeria made this rule. But when they saw how things was going, because Peter Obi was winning the election, they had to switch up RF. Now, if they don't believe that this is the way to go, they won't make the rule. They know that the rule is just there to just, we can make this rule, but they are going to break it. That's what is playing out. We are matured. It's just that the people in power, the players, are the corrupt mind. Okay, now, for example, sir, allow you, Dr. CM, to be the head of INEC. Will you allow this? You told us here last year that will give which right, in which law was it stated for INEC to stockpile cheapest? You said it here, sir. You said it here. And I constantly quote you because they are very, very sacrosanct. We are matured. It's just that some evil element will not allow it.
Even to rig self, even if you win, there are every opponent that gets stronghold.
But they don't change the rigging now. You know, they see the rigging, they don't change them now. No more violence.
That's why I was particular. This is where the voting population lies. Yet, no incident of anything, everything. Oshomole just they rig the north, hoping that when he get just selected rigging, bring result, come and upload. They bring it, even if you do that. This is not it at all, man. This is not.
Dr. CM, I want you to do holistic research. I want to do a very big research on how a country is created and what are the forces that will bring down the hands of men not to dismay the country, neither subject the country to ridicule. Because I've gone through that. I've read some articles. You need to convert yourself in a place and speak the truth and make a law, a very strong law. Do you know that if you invest tax in Europe, It's as if you murdered someone. You can go for life in jail. But you rig election here, you either pay 100,000 or go 1 month in jail. Don't we all see it?
That part, you are very funny. If they keep somebody for Nigeria, they go anywhere.
That is it now. Just making an analogy. That is it. So if you are in a country like that, you should know that the big problem that we are having is not with man, because the law controls the character and the behavior of men. If you make a good law, it will change the percent of our country. That's it.
But the law, the men are the one that made the law. Okay, so this is it here. Now, men made the law. Okay, we feel that for us to be able to govern ourselves, we have to have these laws in place. Let's have this in place. Now, the men, okay, now in UK, they made the law. They didn't break the law. Now you talk about if you make that in UK, do you know that GDPR in UK, if you breach any data law in UK as a business, if they slam you fine, you can't pay, they shut you down. GDPR. Now, there are laws made by men, laws and policies. Now, why didn't UK break their own law? Why didn't America break their own law? But in Nigeria, they make the law and they break it. In fact, some men will tell that these laws are meant to be broken. That's why they are made. See,
no, you are getting it wrong. You are getting it wrong. You see, the laws that we make is only made by few men. Nigeria has not made a law that has gone around the country and subject everybody to look at the book and agree on it.
Okay, you're talking about that population.
That is what I'm saying. Because it has been proven right that if a Nigerian man moves to Europe, he obeys the law. That means we can obey law.
Can I jump in, please?
But this, okay. So in the last constitutional review, people came because the people sent them to go and represent them. The one that was done under JEG, people came because the people sent them. People like Michael Zakome, all of them, they came. Now that was because the people sent them there. So I believe that if JEG's JEG review was allowed, maybe that would have even put the country in a better shape. But they didn't allow it because they know that one has a mass support of the people.
The problem
so
Nigeria
Can I speak, please?
The problem Nigeria have, before you come, let me quickly say this. The problem Nigeria have is justice system. When there any nation where the justice system is in shambles, the law can never be obeyed because there is no outcome for any justice or justification for any law. Because when the justice system, when those that are in justice system are not doing the right thing, nobody fears the law. What make people to fear the law or make the people in the country to be afraid of the rules and regulation of the nation is that the justice is justified. When it's not, forget
all right.
it.
Oga Prince, thank you. I have Mr. Alex on the phone. Mr. Alex, good evening to you. Where have you been?
My brother, it was so well. It's been crazy. When we went to vote this morning, some group of people came. In fact, two of them specifically came up to me and took my phone from me. And it was a commotion. They just said, if not that we know you, something terrible would have happened. That they know me very well. They know the side I belong to. But the van they came with was I swear you that was van. That's the campaign, that kind of thing. They come on cars.
You cannot pass as passion, yes, sir. There's no proof to that. Please don't pass that through this media, please.
Okay, but I'm just telling you what happened to me. They finally brought my phone this evening.
Yeah, but you can't say Aswin Godaro's van. You know that one. Yeah, you know we've been warned. Hold on, sir. We've been warned already. Not everything I come here to talk about. We've been warned. Even when people passing lies, they still use the word allegedly all the time. So now, henceforth, anybody that want to pass information, you know that it's critical. You must have proof. Allegedly, it's not enough anymore. You know, you cannot say people came with a van, they wrote Aswin Godaro on it, and all that.
Yeah, this is why I kept quiet. They gave me my phone about 1 hour ago.
But for the past 4 days, what happened? You be quiet over Election is around the corner. Yesterday evening, we're here.
I wasn't quiet. Maybe you would not be listening to me, sir. I wasn't quiet. I mean, you should appreciate me for what I've done. Today, somebody was even stabbed in my own words. Maybe I can't do that. I have somebody that have some pictures.
Please mute yourself, sir. I don't like people responding when somebody is talking on the phone. Please.
Anyway, Mr. Elvis,
Go ahead,
it's a long
sir.
story, and it was very terrible. It was terrible. It was violent, but no lives was lost. It was a clash between two people. I don't know. There was a response, but I had to go home. My elder sister called me from UK. My brother called from US. Even my family had to come.
All right.
So, Mr. Elvis, there was no election in my area. It was just a fight, and I don't know what they're fighting about.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. At least the election is over now. It's good that we heard from you. We thought something was wrong with you, so it's good to say we. Yes. You know. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Alex,
can I speak?
For those of you that were worried if anything happened to him, at least hearing from him now means that he's doing well.
Naja, I appreciate you for bringing, making us to hear from. This morning I was telling that for not hearing from him at all, we need to be very strategic on how we are going to hear from him, which is very, very important. Alex, we are back. I mean, we are happy that you are back, and I appreciate Naja for doing that. So I feel boy.
Can I speak?
Ask me, CM. I don't know how to say it.
Everybody, they already spoken. Can I speak? Mute yourself. I'm not hearing you.
Sorry. Yes. Henry, welcome to the panel. I think for the past 1,000 years you've not been here, but that's okay. At least you remember.
Give me a shot, please.
Then you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Naija Wash. You see, I cannot imagine people who say they want better Edo State. Imagine seeing Prince to put their vote to APC. Forget about the party. I mean the candidate. The people around this. We are seeing APC presidential election that is making everywhere chaos in Nigeria. Now they are bringing the same chaos to Edo State. Those who said it's our turn, they are hearing it about Nigeria issue now. Those who say it's Asian turn, what if it's start backfire? Are you going to accept it's a mistake too? I want to ask if you mistakenly happen to be APC coming, I hope people going to resist the hunger then. The Agberoism, lawless in Edo State. Because I cannot imagine people who, like Kabaka and Co. I saw them on TV. I saw them when they were misbehaving there. I saw it. I cannot imagine this is somebody's friend, father, brother, husband, a man call himself a youth. Are you kidding me? If Nigeria, mostly if Edo State is a country that's working, or Nigeria is a country that's working. Any election, anybody they found in the street, they should be locked up forever. Because the country is so lawless, no rule of law, no judiciary the justice system is so corrupt. So everybody can come out and behave like animals. So I'm use that word. It's so alarming. We vote here in Germany. Some months ago, we went to vote. I didn't went to vote. I do post. I just tell them I want to vote. They send me the form. I cross what I want to vote. I send it by envelope by post. I didn't move an inch. This is a system that's working. Everybody's registered. Everybody have the address. When you change any one building from one street to one building to another building, you have to go and change your address to the number 6 or number 7. Everything is in the system. I don't need to go and start. Okay, let me go and take my voting card. Once you are a citizen of that country, you have your ID. They will send you a letter that next month, 2 months time, we are going to have a vote election. This is how it is. Okay, now in this so-called digital world, we've seen behaving so primitive. I saw the same long. They have to go to the public and start snatching ballot paper and go. It's so alarming. You can see the environment. It looked like jungle. There's no progress anywhere. You can see where they do. Look at where they do the election. It look like where mad people stay. Someone they say it's a school. This one's a school. And the same people will start coming tomorrow. APC going to do it. Obaseki didn't do well. Now we want to go to APC. Are you kidding me? Somebody was talking like Obaseki was the worst governor of Edo State. This is how I interrupt when they said I should not interrupt when somebody's on phone. That was a mistake. I wanted to say this one more time. Obaseki is not the worst governor of the Edo State. Go and listen. Go and check what they call the. I'm not a fan of Obaseki either. We vote for him for second time. I don't know if he's going to mess up, but he tried. He did something. But Edo State, they want to see action now. They don't want to build a map where you can say, okay, let's go in the next 5 years, see how it is going to be. They don't want to be that. They want it now. They want result now. Look, Benin was a governor for 8 years.
Mr. Henry.
Yes,
Mr. Henry, please, I would have allowed you to finish that conversation, but it's just not aligning at all. What do you mean by they want a result now? Somebody who spent 8 years. What is now? You expect Obaseki to spend 20 years before you understand? Please, somebody spent 8 years. You are still using the word now.
No, Mr. Elvis. If everybody, let's be sincere. If everybody's working the way other governors obviously worked, every 4 years or 8 years they worked, maybe this will be better.
How long is Governor Alex Otis been in power now?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obaseki didn't do well. I told you I'm not a fan of Obaseki, but
no, if you're not a fan of Obaseki, say things how it is. Don't say Edo people want result now. Somebody don't complete the 8 years. You are still saying now.
Okay. And he cannot even build one solid road. One solid road he cannot build for 8 years. Look at the road where go around the market. Go and see that road.
I hear you. We are ranting here. How many of us who live in Nigeria there call our governors to say this is what we project want him to do?
Am I supposed to call him?
You are here
for him to do his work.
Please,
am I supposed to call him for him to do his work?
You're interrupting me. I'm talking.
Can I say something?
Allow Henry to finish. Henry,
I beg you.
Just continue so that at least
as I was saying,
for some time.
As I'm saying, I don't care who's in the governor right now, who's going to be the governor right now. What is our aim right now? We have to make agenda. We need to call the governors out. Forget about this one. Say I'm not going to call the governor, but you want a better Edo State, but you don't want to call the governors out. The people who is on ground, we that is in diaspora, we have to keep on putting pressure on the governor to make sure they do things the way we want it.
Which governor will not call interview? Now you want to call?
Allow him now. Don't.
You see,
no, I just throw that one in. Okpebholo is not coming to see anybody.
I don't give a F for who's going to be the governor, because the same people who live on ground, they're going to be the ones suffer these things. Just like people like Kabaka and Co. and the Boston, all this bunch of wifrats. You see, those people don't even look to how other states look like. They're still in the jungle. The scene is our party. It's our brother. It's our Asian time. It's APC time. We don't have a goal in that state. That's the problem we have.
Oga Henry, to be honest, you've been giving submission on this platform for years now, so if I'm not mistaken. This one is really confusing. Why are you blaming Kabaka and Ebo Stone for a failed state for 8 years? Were they in power?
When I mean failed state, listen. Now, did you see what's going on in Edo State election now? Did you see it?
No. Talk about 8 years. And
it failed. That I said it before. It failed. But when we say it's the worst governor of Edo State, it's wrong. What about
I don't know
what
saying that, but for me, you know,
no,
the
somebody said
word
it
that
yesterday in the platform. No, somebody said it in the platform yesterday.
No.
No.
Listen, Noti have been in office for 14 months. 14 months compared to 8 years.
Because Governor Otis didn't have any godfather who brought him there. And secondly, he have a
So who was Obaseki's godfather?
Number sure we bring a come for now. It was the one who brought him. So we were thinking.
Right, you don't confuse us. Someone will bring him the first time. The second time, now we bring him.
No, listen,
now we bring him.
I want to make it clear. The second time we were thinking maybe we didn't give him time to do more. So let's because the pressure was coming. They said they want to kick him out. That's why we said okay, let's support him. Maybe we're going to do well. Well, it mess up. It mess up. If they say let me give him credit, I'll give him 30%. That's it. I will say. But when we say it's the worst governor of those states, what are we going to talk about? The so-called
which means
okay, Mr. Henry, I beg. Just tell us, because many of us here we want to learn. Just tell us only 2 things Obaseki do that he will be remembered for. Only 2. If I say 29, it will be like so we selfish. Only 2 that he will be remembered for, sir. Thank you.
But what I will say about the electricity, he tried for the electricity aspect of it. He tried.
Where is the
secretariat, the government's offices, and others.
Okay, now government's offices now your family they stay or my family they stay.
See, you know this electricity of a thing, which they give them right now to create their own electricity. The problem we get now, right now, the infrastructure is not yet built yet. They should give somebody who want to come in now, should go on start from there, make sure they continue what they want, the infrastructure they have. Because they said
somebody not the party mortgage, he want go. When they say that those people want result now 8 years, he complete tank boza.
Naja, hold on. Let me ask him a question, Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry, if you are a governor of Edo State, tell us your first priority that you would take so that the people will start building upon. Tell us.
My first year you're talking about. My first year. First of all,
we're not. It's not Henry that is responsible for whatever. Henry, it's okay. I think you are not responsible for anything. Nobody should not. You are not here to be. You are not here to be cross-examined.
No, because
you are not here to be.
It's time for now. Let's assume now Obaseki is already gone. Let's call Obaseki it's a failure. It's already gone. Anybody want to come in now? I know
we cannot continue. Henry, oh my lovely brother, hold on now.
Elvis, you want to change it now?
To be saying let's just move on. 8 years is too much. Henry, how old were you before Obaseki came into power?
You don't get me right, Miss Elvis. What you going to do now? Obaseki going to come back again? No, it's already gone. What we're going to do about Obaseki?
Persecuted for a possible prosecution.
Yes.
Simple.
Let's move on. Let's move on. How?
Elvis. If I said it, my principle is any corrupt people, they should be locked up.
Yes.
They should be locked up. Starting from all past governors. But the question is, I don't want to go there. The question is, do we have a system that's working? Look at Yabelo now. Your FCC is playing samba with him.
Henry, are you aware that in Abia State, as we speak, just 14 months in office, Abia people are already saying that they wish Alesoti can spend 50 years in power.
Can you imagine that?
That is the governor that want to do
14
something.
14 months. Now I'm asking, in case anybody that is listening to me right now, make una leave Oga Henry alone in case you are supporting anything he's saying or supporting Obaseki. Please, I want to be educated.
I'm not supporting
air.
No. I'm not supporting Obaseki.
Let me finish this now. Come on air and tell us 2 things that Edo people will remember Obaseki for. Just 2. So that I can learn, because I don't do research. It go be like say I see.
Elvis,
like
I get 2. Me, I get 2.
Yeah, talk now. You will get 2. Talk him.
Okay. The first one, I ShopRite. The second one, the fiber optic. Which one be sarcastic? Not the 2 I do be that. Now the 2 I see and do be that now. ShopRite and fiber optic. Finish.
Okay.
Yeah. I like.
Okay. Say something.
Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry. There is no light in Edo State.
Please,
This is
can
what
I say
this is what I was
something?
saying before. This is what I was saying before. If
Can
the
I say
governors,
something?
if Mama Show, can you give me a chance, please? 1 minute,
Please
please.
yield the floor now. You've been talking for how many minutes now?
Yeah, I just came not so long here now. You have been
Please
talking
yield,
since now.
round up and yield the floor.
Oh, now, well, okay, you talk now. Let me go out here. People don't keep you have been talking since here. I just came not even 10 minutes.
In fairness to Henry, it's like he want to make a submission. They started cross-examining him. Question from here
it's
and there. It's
unbelievable.
true.
Yes, because he's changing his tone. That's why we're cross-examining him.
Hold on. Okay, Henry.
Oh God.
Now only me, you know, play for people where you job or your minutes. Okay,
No.
just go straight, make you round up now. 4 minutes.
You see, Mr. Elvis, I understand. I support what you were saying. God, fail. But the question I'm saying, every failed governor who fails woefully supposed to be locked up, investigated, if found guilty, locked up for long life. But who's going to do that? That is the question. We are here ranting this. Who going to come in there? Look, the three candidates, the two front runner candidates, the Pueblo, who cannot even tell you people what they're going to do. APC, they are pushing him there. If he happen to be your governor, I don't know how people are going to do that. If Obaseki favorite come in to be your governor, I don't know how you're going to do that. Or maybe let me Dakwata. I don't think you don't have chance. So what is our plan right now?
No plans.
You people that is attacking me now. What is our plan? Thank you.
No plan, sir. No plan. Make Obaseki, make the caller, make tell us what they do for HS. Simple. Now that one that be the only plan.
Mr. Elvis.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, Mr. Elvis, let me pass this to. Let me pass this to you, Mr. Elvis.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, just 5 seconds.
Allow my to speak. Pass it later, please.
Hold on, please. Mr. Elvis, just want to let you know that I think they are broadcasting the results now, the announcement by the Residence Electoral Commission.
Where?
I think it's ongoing now.
Where now? Where?
I think on Arise News.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Mama Esho, go ahead. What you wanted to say?
All right. You see, when some people come to defend the indefensible, it makes me sick. What has Obaseki done? Now let us bring it home. Mr. Henry, or whoever that is defending Obaseki.
No, I didn't defend him, please.
Wait, let me finish now. Don't interject. I know they like her. If I said, you people should put in your mind Edo State PLC. If Edo State was your company, whoever want to defend the indefensible, and you employ Obaseki for the past 8 years, and you spend all the money, when I go calculate how much federal government don't give her, and you spend all those money you give her, make it help you manage the company. Is it this nonsense that you call result? Now you go take. Why are we so wicked? All of us, we dey wicked. Because we know they see Edo State or see Nigeria as our company. Then they use your name to borrow money. Your children, they don't use their name borrow money. Where did they take the money to? These are the questions I want us to begin to ask ourselves. Because I am trying to provoke all of us into holy anger. So that the solution that Papa God give me, all of us go work on. Not be the talk. We go do the talk, we go do the work. Come 2027. Won't be one day that my children will not take over the throne. It's not possible. And I want to send the notice. Look me well.
Okay, thank you.
If you travel for my sake, you will go.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Daughter, now go buy for them.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mama Esho. It never is like that.
2027 too far away. We want it now. Action now.
Thank you.
27 too far away.
Thank you. I have somebody on the phone. Ogashimeze, you have 1 minute. Talk to us. 1 minute.
Okay, Niger Watch. You see, my anger is all of us that we are, that we angry, we hating Baseke and elsewhere. Okay, if this election now turn to be APC, they rig it to themselves. What is our benefit right now? All this shouting and screaming, we are screaming for over how many months on this platform? What were we going to be our benefit?
No, job. The benefit be say your candidate he win now, or may they tell us the money where they had to spend money for 8 years. That's all. That's your benefit now.
Oh well, for me, I don't that benefit. I don't see as something is working. But
Ogashime, they may not tell us how not to use our money for 8 years. That's what we are asking. Nothing else.
Don't be sarcastic now. See, I want to say something again, please. You see, all these people that will say God will help us. We should shut our mouth up and stop saying God will help us.
Okay.
You need to help yourself.
Okay, thank you.
God will help us in anything.
Thank you, Ogashime. Thank you, Ogashime. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. My love, God is my strength. Thanks for calling in, man. You have 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Anybody when they talk say 2027, I go do. I beg you. No, we need to stop to go out to vote. I think that's going to be the solution. This Ondo state election that is coming. So are we ganging up? Are we really happening to say, let's go? These people, they have mastered another good way of rigging. This good way of rigging, they have done it in a way, say, they don't go fight, no one go there.
Thank you.
So let them go court and say there was no fight.
Thank you,
So
ma'am.
Nigerians, please, let us know what we are going to do. There's a lot of work, and
Thank
all
you.
will come from us in our discussion. God bless God.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Oga, thanks for calling in. 1 minute. 1 minute. Thank you.
Waiting me, I want to talk according to my brother, Mr. Chimezi. The people where they support Labour Party, where they know inside they know say Labour Party is not going anywhere. They continue to support Labour Party. Should be the Siana, and at the same time, some people pull one leg for Lagos, they pull one leg for Abuja.
And wait till that one come in now. We don't understand what the parable mean. I don't know. We don't know what the parable. Just talk and you dey fear. No. We know they use this platform. They talk about parable, please. We know they use this platform. They talk about parable. Just go straight to the point, please. I know we have 1,000 people listening to you now across. There's nothing like one. Yeah, I know now. May you talk and I will try and be parable again. Go ahead with the hear you. Okay, pray harder. Your 1 minute don't finish. Thank you. All right, thank you.
I am choosing. Right. I am choosing.
Thank you very much, my people.
I don't laugh here.
You know, to be honest, there's nothing to laugh about. You know, we cannot continue to be laughing over what is affecting us or probably going to continue to affect us in the rest of our lives. There's nothing to be laugh about. Nothing is funny here. Since morning till now, nothing is funny. It doesn't look funny. It's not funny, and it can never be funny. To be honest, nothing is funny.
Mr. Elvis, I have a question for you. One question for you.
Go ahead.
out of the candidates, which one you think is better? Out of the three
I don't
candidates,
know.
just make.
I don't know. That's
So,
not my question. I don't know.
so you're supposed to, you're supposed
Mr.
to at
Evis,
least.
please, can I ask you a question, sir?
I didn't support any candidate. You can't ask me that kind of question.
Alex is seen, no. Alex don't come. Oh.
Go to now. Mona, let person talk, please. If this thing way happen today, not the hit to now. I don't understand what to go hit to now again. To be honest, everything they take as joke. Wow. If we go rule for 8 years, he go come out. People will say try. Another if we go come, people will say leave and give him a chance. He go rule for another 8 years. He go come out. They'll say, okay, make we move on. What is happening to us? What kind of rubbish is this? Everything they take as joke. Why some stupid Christians go they say make they pray? May they pray? You do another man's country, you are living the best life out there. You'll be telling us from that satanic country, from your satanic room, that we should be praying. And you don't come to Nigeria, may you come face the prayer yourself. Wait till be joke for you. Everybody listening to me right now, how old were you when Oshomole ruled? Oshomole left office 8 years. He handed over to Obaseki. 8 plus 8, how many is that? Is that not 16? Minus 16 years out of your age. May you forget sense. Since we don't want to get sense. Now, the next person coming in now, another 8 years. Mr. Alex, you have the floor. Go ahead, sir.
If I say what I want to say, you don't seem to trust me sometimes, which I perfectly understand. Yes, number one, because the last time there was a protest, you were also concerned I was not talking, I was not doing anything. Little did you know that I was inside the rain. I had to call you and put my phone on camera for you to know I was there at the protest ground. That's number one. Then number two, okay, if I was able to do a recording today and show you what really happened, wouldn't you have believed me? If I tell you what really happened today, even that call I made just now, it caused a lot of problem back here.
Mr. Alex, do you want me to be honest to you?
Yes, tell me.
Because I was born as a honest person. I say things I raise.
Yes.
You have been with me in this journey for years. The day I become so skeptical about you, your activities, and everything you do, is the day your audio was forwarded to me, and your audio, that audio unquote, stated, you don't even mind if Okpewolo become the next governor, as long as Obaseki is out of there.
Okay.
That was what
can I respond to that, sir?
I asked you and you defended it, but that was your audio. So it means
respond
that in any ramification, even though it's Okpewolo that comes in, yes, let us comes in. Then there was another audio again. Hold on now. You said something. Let me respond.
Okay.
The next audio you also left that was forwarded to me. You used a word in Benin. So if somebody asks you, are you now wishing for Okpewolo to become a governor on the platform? You not responded by saying, it means that you don't mind any weapon you use in by your enemy. That was your response. So my brother, since this
can I respond now?
I'm skeptical, I'm doubtful of your activities when it comes to this election only. Because I know you're an honest person. You might not want to declare yourself to me in terms of this election because you don't want to offend me. But I'm not supporting anybody. I want everybody to be straight and stand by what you're standing for. Thank you.
Okay. I've just been accused and I want to respond to it. Number one, I'm not a coward.
I played that audio on the public side. You know I don't accuse people. I don't accuse people.
Okay. And maybe I said that out of maybe I said that out of anger or out of emotions, which can happen. That's number one. Then number two, if somebody does 1,000 things right and he does 2 things We cannot leave the 1,988 things he did right or 98 things he did right and judge him with two errors. If there was a video of me...
Oga, don't go that area now. We all are adults. This is not about 1,000 or 1% error.
That mistake was too big. That mistake was too big, too large.
Hold on. Please, no, now hold on now. Me and Alex, we are having conversation. Everybody hold on for now. You contribute later. Please. This doesn't have anything to do with all those your letters and or whatever. The fact now remains that you are entitled to your freedom of expression, association. I'm not taking that away from you. But in the likes of you supporting Olumide Akpata, and you are leaving audio by saying that even though Okpebholo comes in, you even prefer it for Obaseki to be there. So that thing, I ask you, you say no, you can never support Okpebholo over your life, blah, 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 and all that. Me, they tell you the truth. You don't say people don't like people when they talk true. Me, they tell you the truth. Say, since that day, in this election, I've been the skepticism of your approach is being doubtful. Simple. You might not like me for that, but I'm being honest to you on that.
Okay, Mr. Evis, you and whoever forwarded all those things to you, you made mistakes. Probably I made a mistake. That's not me. I cannot support Okpebholo or APC. I can't support somebody who is as dull and docile. I can't be doing that openly and be, supporting Olumide. But no, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. The emotions against Obaseki's administration drove some of us wide. That's just the thing. Maybe we overstep our boundaries. Fine. Those are errors that can happen. People write books and they make errors.
Mr.
So, yes.
It's not only you people have accused of this. A lot of people accuse me here that I'm supporting Aswe Udaro, while others accuse me that I'm supporting Olumide Akpata. Why, so for me, accusing anybody is not an issue, but it's your responsibility to post to people that you are supporting or you are not supporting. Simple, so there's nothing wrong about that. Please, Mr. Alex, before you take your proper submission, let me respond to Chidima Uhuru. He said, Mr. Elvis, to be honest, you also stayed in the sideline instead of you supporting a candidate. APC ringed an election, the election, so did PDP. Please don't call me into this. Why am I hold the law this side now, Chidima? I brought out a platform to be used for everybody to campaign for their candidate. Must I choose a candidate? Now, person tell me my support Peter Obi before I support him. That was federal. This Edo election, I deliberately say I will not support anybody because I see the trick and wayoism everywhere. I said no, I'm not supporting nobody. Even the top two big candidates approached me, okay, do this. I refuse them. Private conversation, I'm telling you right now. Please, nobody should drag me in. I gave the platform here. If okay, my voice won't come past Alice or Madam Rita's own or Oga Chris and the Black Panther own. They did their best. What about give us a mandate? Please, not the Chidima.
Mr. Elvis, somebody is also accusing you of that you hate Obaseki, Mr. Barry Gold. Though I've responded to him.
I don't see him. I wish I see him. Whether hatred,
but
for block.
You say you hate Obaseki. If you check Barry Gold, he's right there. It's about 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Where is it? I want to read down where, because say this button. My friend today on the FL let me know. Say, don't let that button, they add you. They block them on earth. He said, today not brought out the people who don't block. The other day was 19,000 people that don't block. In less than a month or so. So for me, where the Barry Gold? I don't see him. She said, they here to talk about
maybe you don't wrong, come on, because I told him, let him repeat that statement again, that he's somebody that we need to teach on how to think and reason. I think he went off.
So I don't feel block. I see Barry Gold, but wait till he write not reach me to block him. But that particular statement with the time, I don't see him. I will say I see him.
But okay, let me tell you, Mr. Barry Gold, repeat your statement again.
This are there to joke with you. Who hate, who no hate. Now, social una hate or I love. Now, you put una well on day. So, well, almost all Nigerians are backwards. They say una more they love or hate. If you question any leader, you hate. If you ask them to do the right thing, you hate. I'm the only platform that stood out tomorrow that checkmate Obaseki from day one to this last minute. All you satanic individualisms, you go ahead and say because I don't want to offend them. May for still the credit to that they put money for an account. If you talk professionality, no, you're this one. If you talk anyhow, I block you. I pay me to not see waiting at the top. These are there to accommodate hatred. If I block yourself before I find you, Mr. Alex, you have the platform. Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Evis. First of all, I want to thank you for that clarification. I want to say again, if I did anything that portrayed me supporting APC is a lie, and I'm really sorry. Maybe I was overtaken by my emotions, and I want to thank everybody, including you, Mr. Evis, who joined us to stand against the evil of Obaseki's administration. It would have been worse. It would have been worse. I think we fought a good fight. I think I fought a good fight. Yes, I cannot save the world. I can only do what I can do. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of all of you for the effort against land grabbing, against government not talking to people, against bad road, against bad schools structure, against the flooding, against the water storm projects, against the House of Assembly being 11 members, against the arrest of human rights activists. Everything that we did together is a summary. Like Evis said, Mr. Obaseki should tell us what he has done, or those who are his surrogate or followers should tell us how he has built roads and bridges and schools, and tell us. And I'm really glad I was part of that fight. I may not be perfect. I may not act the way you want me to act just yet, but I know I did a good job. I'm proud of myself. I'm grateful to God for the opportunity given to me to serve Edo people. I'm grateful to you, Mr. Evis, for giving me your platform to be heard by people thousands and thousands of miles away, all over the world. So on this note, I will let you know once again, I'm not APC and I will never be APC. Whether they rig election or not, trust me, I will never be APC. I stand for Labour Party. I stand for Mr. Peter Obi. I stand for Olumide Akpata. And I hope what we saw today will not be an election. It should be a total conciliation. It should be there should be a total check of what really happened. Many areas it was violent. People know, there are videos, there are evidence. I can't say allegedly now because it has been cancelled on this platform. So I want to thank all of you that helped people. You will never know the amount of lives, the number of lives that you saved, the number of people that you helped recover their loved ones through this program, through this platform. You will never know what you did. You will never know how many bills were cancelled by Obaseki because of this program. How many laws that were to be passed to the people, but because of the fear of this program and other sister platforms, it was cancelled. They were cancelled. Special greetings to the Edo State Civil Rights Organization, civil human rights organizations. They did well. I'm grateful. I'm just happy about that. Time we did wage a war, a good war against Obaseki's way of behaving. And I like what Evis is saying. They should tell us what he has done. And please, let nobody deceive you. APC is out to rig this election, and we must stand against it. We cannot support it. We cannot have it happen at the federal level, and it's happening in Edo State. Edo is known for votes being counted. If they win honestly, which I know can never happen, haven't subjected Nigerians to this untold hardship. Dollar to a naira is a problem. Insecurity. If APC government brought the killings, the murdering of people in Buhari's administration, including Edo State, people were killed. Even if Obaseki kept quiet, it was a PDP, but APC was the one that orchestrated it through the Ruga settlement plan, through the Fulani agenda. We all saw it. So I can never support killers. I can't support people who feed on people's blood. We should be careful. And as for me, I would rather be alone than if APC is the only party than me to join them. I won't do that. And if I'm supporting them, they would have given me a platform. I would have been, I probably will not be here anymore. Probably I would have been cruising somewhere. But I'm not like that. I don't like evil money. I don't like money that comes from people suffering, and I will never like it. So, Mr. Elvis, yeah, I may have done something or said something I shouldn't have said. I can never be APC. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Mr. Alex. I like the fact that you stood your ground, and that's all I want. You know, as you know for me, I'm not a perfect person, but I'm a very honest person. Most of the time, my honesty cause people's pains, because it will be like say, you for not talking, but that's me. You know, so I don't hate pretense. I cannot be pretentious with somebody that I love so much. Then you say, hello, are you okay? I say, yes, I'm fine. I don't do those fake kind of relationship. But still, let me come back to Barry Gold, because my admin just sent me your message. And citizen of citizen, I saw a message from citizen citizen of hold on. There's one
citizen of Zion. City of Zion.
Yes, Zion, you are trying to advise me that I should give Barry Gold a freedom of expression or something like that. You know, I don't truncate on people's freedom of expression, and I don't guide people how to talk. But the problem here is that what this person left here is hatred, and we don't condone anything to do with hatred here. He said, if now girl or woman or man, I don't know, but the person said, according to the message my admin just sent to me now, I'm very disappointed in this channel. Citizen, you had to talk to you. Citizen of Zion, you had to talk to. So you tell me this person deserve to be given freedom of expression. Person will come your platform where he hates everything concerning your channel. Then he went on by saying, there is light in Edo State. Now your money go give you light. Stop this hate and lies, Naija Wash. So Barry, what's the name again? Barry Gold, you are blocked on earth and in heaven, because the hatred in you is too much, and we don't want someone like you on this platform at all. So I need to block you. You know, because if you were here, because I know what citizen of Zion was trying to say. Anyway, I've blocked you, man, not go forget. Citizen of Zion, what you were trying to say, which I even wanted to say that because of citizen of Zion, I go forgive you. But as they all send me the message now, you don't deserve to be here. Thank you very much. I would like us to move on. Everybody on the panel have given their submission, right? So I'll leave the platform for, Mr. Jonathan, are you there? Oh, Oga CM is back. Oga CM, now you go into.
Now you
na granite and kokoro, what they call an ID chop. He like granite.
Now bad belly, they worry Black Panther. It's inside you where the chocolate.
I know say na granite and that green thing on the chop during wedding. Now you go chop soup.
You know, Naija was sorry. Joke apart. You know the issue you just treated now regarding this last caller that you blocked. You know, I mean, last commenter or something. You see the problem we get for that our country. A lot of people don't know where they're there. You know, they don't think.
Oga CM, that's a private conversation now. I don't mute you. Go ahead, Oga, please.
Yeah, a lot of people from Nigeria, they be kept in perpetual darkness. They don't know where they are. They can't even evaluate their present situation, because when they have little, they think that is enough. They don't think of tomorrow. They don't reason that person that just saying your money will give you light. These are the kind of people that we are here to address.
No, useless people where Obaseki they give stipend every month. We know them. So those are useless, satanic set of people. You know, we don't give you freedom of expression here. You know, thank you very much, my people right there. Oga CM, are you back now to take over? Oh, Mr. Alex is okay. I thought you left. Okay, you're on the back. I don't bring you back in. Okay, the platform, the way everybody was talking on the platform earlier on, I think is much better. We should continue then. Thank you very much. Oga CM. Okay, Oga CM is not there right now. Mr. Jonathan, are you there? Mute yourself now. Mr. Alex, I can't mute you. Everything happening in your house is coming into the platform.
Yeah, Mr. Harris. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Jonathan. So I leave the platform for now. Everybody is moderating today. Everybody on the Oga Prince Collins, may you still manage the platform?
I'm here. Don't worry, I'll manage. It's just that they use call they disturb me, and I be the Nigeria they use call they disturb me. Not me vote.
You said not me vote. All the vibration, what are the vibrations? Is everybody don't calm down?
I just fear this is one, brother. I don't like Nigeria. When it go change?
They don't shook off on the eye.
I tell you,
you know why I not come inside this platform today? Since you know why? I call about 4 people today. I asked them say this morning. I say you don't go vote. One tell me say he lost in a voter's card. The other one say vote on go count. The other one say he never go collect in voter card he lost. Now I say okay, you know what? From today, now that voter card you go look for. Let me guys do still better because I was pissed off for some people. They don't show interest. They don't show interest about our state to make sure we have a good governor.
Not be their fault. They don't say the vote not a county. Not be their fault too.
But nevertheless,
Chidima Owuru, yes, I think Alex is having a network issue, so he's gonna come back. Don't worry. You know, I know say you like Alex, not be small. Don't worry, he's coming back. You know, say that area where Alex go build that, so you know, I'm back. They're not the good network for them. All right, go ahead, sir. Thank you.
No, because they're not most of the people there in that state, I would say, they're not serious. Like we here talking about change, better Edo State, but they on the floor, on the ground there, so at least 95% they are not serious. 95%. All they know is just now make it eat, make other one. They don't care what will happen tomorrow. They don't care if the state is working or not. They don't want to know. 4 people I called today. I hope you're gonna vote. They give excuse. That excuse, they will not see 1 naira from me, from my hand no more. Not 1 naira.
Okay,
because
let me give you angry with them. The people I have, they went to vote. They beat them to stupor. They hospital now. How can you explain that? You not do anything. They just beat them. They say they go carry. Now they discuss since when I know they say they go carry. They want to steal ballot box. So then they very close to the voting arena and they do what they do. So they enter there. Hey, they want to steal ballot box. Now they see whether or follow. Now so they beat these guys stupor.
Can you imagine?
So
can you imagine?
If you imagine that kind of thing, if his brother is there, he will not go and vote now. That's the problem. The system is not good. So you can't blame some of them. A lady was shot. I think it was Naja that was showing this quite long. A lady was shot. That guy is one presenter, one of those people that was presenting for Naija was, trying to give him information about what is happening in the background. Somebody was shot. She went to vote and she was shot, and now she might be in coma. So can you explain those kind of situations? It's not safe.
Yeah. If you see the environment where they do the election, you'll be asking. It's just like I don't know. It's not secured. It's just open places. They went to go and vote. It's not organized. It's never organized. It's so poor.
My brother, did you observe the secondary school and primary school we were seeing where they were voting? Did you observe it?
That was a Badon school.
Those are projects of the government that they cannot renovate.
So shameful.
Dilapidated building.
Have they announced the official winner now? I don't think so. Have they?
No, we didn't. I didn't see the results.
Now in the night, now we don't forget saying that Damu 90 there, and in the night.
4 o'clock. Before you wake up, don't congratulate.
Mr. CM, Dr.
CM. Yes, LS.
Yes, I want to thank everybody. I saw many missed calls when I got my phone back. Those who called to look after me, I'm very, very grateful. I will return your call. I've been very busy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I saw some people
drop your phone. Who saved your phone?
Nah, Togs. I don't want property name again. Nah, Togs.
No, but you know the people who are the people.
Yes, of course. I know one of them. One of the day area there. Now me cannot even touch me. Just
I not go mention her name. Me not go lamba you again.
Then they are by that side.
I don't know. I believe me, I don't know.
I know them. I will visit them when I come Benin. I'll visit them.
Oh my good God, it's really terrible. It's terrible. Unless I'm happy you are here anyway. I'm happy. Yeah, this morning I was a bit nervous when they told me
these are one of the enemy of Edo State. These are one of the enemy of the
you are
state.
nowhere to be found for.
Did you people? Are you people reading what Omoru is saying on the network?
See,
he said
the luck I had was that
when they are sleeping. Look at it. He said
Dr.
he will
CM,
announce the results.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Dr. CM, the luck I had was that my younger brother was with me. So it was not his phone. They were not calling through to pass it to those who were supposed to be security men or policemen or grand to make sure nothing happens to me and my phone. It was my younger brother that was not receiving calls over and over. But it was the same in close by primary schools.
Alex,
tell me.
Alex, from all that you have said, let me ask you one pertinent question related. Can you cast your mind back or joggle your memory? When you were during this campaign, do you think there's one specific thing you did that must have angered those people that have that those talk they sent? Can you check? Maybe you may be wondering.
Why you answer this question now?
I'm the only one. I'm the only one. More than 20.
You don't need to do anything right. They go land by you. They don't say your face. They popular.
Dr. CM, it's election.
Yes,
election is not just election, it's governorship election. And number two, for me, for my own thinking to God sees my heart. I think it's because of the bad road I was showing at the time on different platforms.
Exactly.
Yes, I was showing a lot of bad road.
Okay.
Now the governor people do. I didn't do this one. I know them. I don't know.
I don't anything.
Do you see what it is? When you are saying the truth, then go land by your face.
I will dig down for you. You carry it.
You know that's why I had to ask that question, because for if it were, say, Alex was in one type of a polling unit or polling booth, and there was a fracas, everybody running helter-skelter, and they catch you, you go say you're unlucky. But for them to make their way to you, they were, for them to come straight to you or come specifically for you, it means that they're on a mission. They knew who they are targeting.
Yeah,
this is not a case of.
It was a target.
This is not a case of in a marketplace, fire they burn, people they run helter-skelter. Then emergency thieves go just come, they loot people, then they loot your own. That you weren't a target. It's just the situation.
There was other fracas, so there was other scrubbles after we left. So people said they were dragging ballot balls, they set it on fire. A lot of things happened. Somebody was even stabbed, from in that particular war. But anyways, I don't want to go too much in details, not to break the rule of the platform.
Yeah. Do you see? These are people. These are people.
Mr. Alex.
They're not.
Police was not around.
Police.
Police was around. Police was around.
Abdul Malik.
Police was around. Police was around.
Which one be police?
Mopo was around. Vigilante was around.
Abdul,
they were not aware or waiting or what?
Which one be police?
Police, they control. Police, they
police. Now, police, they help them. Okay, we saw a video of where they were counting money
today. To ring election.
That's what I'm saying. Police is there to maintain the conditions so that if you want to rig, you rig. Given your own.
Do you guys forget about
that's what they are doing?
Election. Police was snatching ballot paper. You didn't see it. Presidential election. You didn't see it.
This one is different from rigging. This one is particular one person. That's what I mean.
No, why they did this one, from what I can relate, my evaluation is that, seeing him there, it was a threat because they already have the motive of doing something. And when he's there with his phone, they know that when they do it, when they do that, they might just pick up some faces. They say, okay,
they are a bunch of losers.
Okay, Alex, this question, if you can answer it to the extent that it won't implicate you, or you may leave, you may not answer it.
Let's breathe now, beg.
Wait, now when they picked you up, no, it's like because that is part of election.
No, they didn't pick him, or they took his phone. They didn't say they picked him.
Yes, post-mortem. When they came to you, picking you up, nothing was like, say, if they did it like a pickpocket, you may say you're unlucky. But this one, they came to pick up your phone, properly they go through it and everything. Were they able to tell you anything? Say, look, there we caught you. Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Nothing. They just
No,
pick your phone.
one of them said, nah, because we know you, because something else will happen.
Okay,
And
yeah, maybe
just
there's
dragged, he dragged the phone fell, he hit my hand and the phone fell. That's what happened. And he took it. There was a scramble because some people knows me from the area. That's my family, friends, and everybody. It was a dragging. So, one of them took the phone and ran away. So it was phone calls that were now coming in to some heads in that area that now traced who took the phone and what really happened. Phone calls came from outside country and so on and so forth. So they had to bring my phone this evening with an apology, though, that they are not happy with certain things. They can't say much. So, yeah. That's it.
Unless you don't finish now. Unless you don't finish.
Okay.
Those are the enemy of Edo State. Those are people who are enemy of Edo State.
Okay. So the question we should now be asking ourselves: how did we get ourselves? I mean, how did what happened today happen? Because do you know what I'm saying?
State, Dr. CM, Nigeria is captured. Finally.
I know Nigeria. Yes, finally, yes. Because if there is anything, if there is awareness, I think we overcreated it on this platform about this election. To be honest with you, for those that have been following us since after the primaries in March or February, since March till August, let me just say it, we overcreated the awareness on this platform. The analysis, the permutation, everything, what to look out for, this and that. Yet, Oshomole magic, it happened because the Oshomole magic is not just for a donut. Maybe the voting strength increased or sort of people, other parties are not scoring anything. But there is a massive suppression in the South. A place that has about 50-60% of the population voting everything. In fact, not 50, not let me leave population. The polling units are more. There are about 3 local governments, Ipoboha, Ego, and the Oredo, are giving over 1,600, 300 here, 300, 600 here. I think close to 2,000. Maybe some 100, maybe 100 shy out or something, 600, maybe let's say 1,005, 1,006. 3 local governments, while the whole of North may not have up to that yet. The voting, the election, what I saw them upload, Labour 4 here, maybe PDP 15, APC 13 or this, meaning that people didn't come out or they just did it. And when you look at it, you find out that this had been prepared from home before they came in. But why they were allowed to upload it, that is what something like the agents at the polling units should have been able to intercept and then raise that. Because I feel that even from some of them from the crowd I saw, like for instance, the correspondents, there are many people, milling around waiting to vote. But when you see what they uploaded, how can you tell me in a polling unit, maybe you add normally Labour Party may be totaling 70. It doesn't mean it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. You just allocate vote. But look at in the north, you are seeing a polling unit 320 something. PDP 59, Labour Party, I don't know whether they give them 9. So this is what we prick our conscience that how did this thing happen? How did it happen? This is no election. On balance of the probability, the candidate, if it's something that one can do maybe on opinion poll, from beginning to the end of Edo State, everybody rejected Okpebolo. Not really rejecting APC, but the candidate, because they felt in him, he's not inspiring. He dodged so many interviews. He doesn't want to show himself up. Where you see them gathering, if Shomole is the spokesperson. So people are now wondering. Already they've assessed him before today. So how come suddenly he now turned out that they are now voting for him? So that is what should worry us. To be honest with you, I feel depressed today. When I started saying I feel depressed because he said, is the price really worth the candle? Can you imagine the nonsense? What does that mean? The worst candidate ever to be governor since 1999 in Edo State, unless maybe somebody can correct me. The worst ever.
No, he is. Yes.
And you say, I mean, you can't compare Lucky Benedion with this. You can't compare Adams Oshimole when he was coming, even in the first 2008 to 2016. You can't even compare Obaseki, at least showing yourself and speaking to the people. Because, before the election, people will assess you. Forget about whether they are going to vote. I know there
And
are
the
people
most
that...
and the most frustrating thing is that he's been backed by one of the most intelligent governors we have ever had, Oshomole.
Well, but Oshomole has that is fish interest. In this case, Oshomole, I don't reckon with him whatever he says.
That is
But
the most baffling thing.
what surprises me is that if Olumide Akpata has won or as well, you can say at least people look at them as a human being. I mean, not really that they're not. I mean, they look at them and say, okay, at least I didn't vote for him better on the balance of probability. If he ends up with it, let him not be corrupt. But you know that he can be able to communicate. Look at Okwewolo. He says, to be honest, a state like Edo State, we are talking about somebody like this. You just wake him up, put microphone in his face, he get confused. He doesn't know what to say. So, and you want to be governor? Tell me, how can he now have independent opinion in managing the affairs of the state? How can they? Because that is the danger there. We've seen what happened during the campaign. So where is then the independent opinion that is going to use and say this is what I will do? You can't call a man who said, okay, the difference between museum and zoo, they may say it's a slip of the tongue or maybe he didn't know. How can you tell the people of Edo State, I will provide you with insecurity? And the man who said he will tie a road, federal road with 10 billion, when he goes to Abuja, he will be asking for
Dr. CM.
20 billion. All those things are just so it's worrying to me.
Dr. CM. Your position, the brilliant position that you stated now is okay and it works in a normal climate. Let's not deceive ourselves. More than 70% of Nigerians are illiterate. More than 70%.
At least politically.
It's not just it's not just going to school. Even if you see people that in Nigeria, people that only had primary 6 is even enough for you to reason and to take informed decision. But when that short education is mixed with poverty, that's it. The person will be worse off. So there are so many Nigerians that are, primary 6, even maybe secondary school, but their secondary school is just wasted. People that do not even go to school are even better than them in terms of reasoning. That's why it's 70%, more than 70, and it's not a joke, it's not anything. And it's the people, that's why the politicians are relying on them, because there's no way on earth you can sit down and say people with their head intact, their mind intact, will still come out and go and thumbprint for APC. How? It is just lack of enlightenment. These people are just stark illiterate. Because we used to say here, a lot of people will say, collect their money and vote for them. They can't even bypass that. Once they collect the money, they believe they are obligated to go and vote for the person. They cannot reason beyond that 5,000 naira and other small inducement that they have gotten even before today. Because for me, I don't see any. Okay, see, rigging or no rigging. Let's just even assume that there was no rigging, that this is the number that we have. How could it be that large number of people will vote APC?
Exactly.
It is. Let's put rigging aside, because sometimes the rigging, we can take it too far. Let's put it aside. Let's just look at the numbers, extrapolate these numbers, and bring out facts out of this number. It is mind-boggling, inconceivable that people in local government, in areas like Benin City, you have polling unit upon polling unit that APC won. Is just so that is in Nigeria. We are not there at all.
We are doomed.
We still have a long way to go, and the point is that it is poverty. They have
It's
weaponized.
like,
They have weaponized it.
It's like every day that long way go they get longer self because we don't
Yeah.
hear we don't they talk long wave since 20 years ago. It's like every day the thing go they get longer.
If they say it's poverty, Mr.
And do you
CM,
know why?
if
Do
they
you
say
know
it's
why?
poverty,
Mr. CM, do
wait,
you know
wait.
why? Do
If
you
they
know
say
why?
it's poverty,
The
they cannot starve themselves. They do fast. They fast for their churches, for their the GO. They cannot fast. Say, okay, you know, we're not going to take money. Let's go do the right thing.
no,
It's
you
where
see,
that
you
is
see,
where
Huh?
the education. You see, when you mix illiteracy or semi-illiteracy with poverty, the output is toxic, is dangerous, because such people cannot reason. They can't look. Are they? Is it this kind of people that will kind of look the analysis that Dr. CN was making, that you will look, you know, what APC has done in the last 4 years, 8 years, or they will look at, oh, my life, I was 4 years ago, 8 years ago. Where was I? Where am I today? They can't even, you know, just look at alone, just anybody with his brain intact, just look at that alone. Where was my family 8 years ago? And where is my family today? That alone, your decision is like, you will just, you know what to do straight away without anybody campaigning for you. But they can't even think to that extent. It is just too much for them. And it is not that they cannot. It is poverty that has taken those reasoning away from them. It's just poverty. They now mix it. See, when you that illiteracy is there, or semi-illiteracy. Sometimes the people will say that semi-illiteracy is even worse than illiteracy itself.
Than the complete illiteracy.
That the
Yes.
complete illiteracy. Our own is even more worse, because not only that illiteracy and that poverty, the religion is now added to it. Oh my God, it is devastating. It is devastating. There's no way out. There must be total reorientation. Where do you want to start from? You deal with poverty. Religion is waiting, because you still have to deal with religion.
Do you know what? Okay, let another person. Yes.
You see, the issue is this. You know, in addition to what you just said, you see one thing in practical terms. Do you know how they are keeping us, or keeping Nigeria in this perpetual darkness and poverty that you have said? They assume that they are giving education, because that is where people capitalize on. Practically, they feel they are giving education, and people are, they go to school and come back, go with their bag and come back and all that. You see that light, that darkness they give it to us, that light. I'll give you a typical example. I was working. I went to an office. The person that was managing the place I went to, the office I went to, I was having a discussion with him. I told him to put it in writing and give it to me, so that I take it to the next office, so that the person will understand vividly what he's trying to do, because he was explaining to me. I couldn't get it right, because he was just it's from this Glasgow side. The way he was speaking then, I was young here in the UK, so I told him to put it to writing. When he put it into writing, when I read, this guy could not write a complete sentence. It's an English person, and he's the head of the place I went to. He was speaking good English, but he couldn't write a complete sentence. So what that means is that this person is not educated. So I took that message. When I came back, I now tried to relate it with an average Nigerian. I now found out that what we don't have is awareness. That awareness is not there. And how are they taking this awareness away from us? It's true. It's the darkness they are keeping us. Because Nigeria right now, if you go to Nigeria, Edo, a typical example, Edo, 75 to 80% of Edo land have no light. So some people, they don't have that light for 3, 4, 5 months. First, they are not aware. They don't know what is happening in their community. They can't access social media.
5 months or 1 year.
No, I just say I reduce. I may not be, I say too big. They can't access social media. They can't access anything. Some of them can't buy data. Some of them that have money to buy data, there's no light for them to buy fuel to charge their generator. To put their generator to charge their phone. They are in perpetual subjugation. And these people, when you speak with them, I call people in Nigeria. They tell me bros, I put off my data because if the battery finish, I don't see light. So at the honor, when I check my message, I'll call you back. That is what they are giving. That is the state they've kept people. They've been able to narrow these people, their brain, their physical well-being. They've caged it and used poverty to weaponize them so that anytime they show off, even if it is just 5, 6, 10,000, these people will appreciate it and collect it because they are not even aware of what is happening. We are aware of what we are doing right now because there is light. We can have access to our social media 24 hours. We can do whatever we want to do. How many people in Nigeria, how many percentage of Nigeria can live the way we are living here in Western world? It's almost none. It's almost none. It's less than 10, 15% that can live total light life like on a daily basis. Very minute, not up to 10%. So we are community where people have no light to access the media. They don't have they don't have money to buy newspapers to read. They can't even transport themselves away. It has got to a stage now whereby people cannot even transport themselves from one place to the other. So how can you now describe that kind of person when it comes to election like this? Whatever you give to him, he collects it and do whatever he wants to do because the person is totally helpless. Poverty has been weaponized seriously against humanity in Nigeria. And what they do right now, because they are hopeless, because they are not aware, they turn back and go to the church and listen to pastors preaching.
Yes, poverty is not only in Nigeria that you have poverty. Even in the West, you have poor people all over the place. You will see homeless people all over. I'm talking of major cities. Even if you go to London, if you go to New York, go to Boston, go to LA, come to Canada here in Toronto, in Vancouver, you will see poor people that these are poverty-stricken people that they are just surviving, barely surviving. But when it comes to election, they know that election is their power. That one, you see, they know that election is the power that you have. That's your power. And you are only transferring it. Today, now, you have transferred that power to Okpeolo or maybe to Aswe at the end of the day. So that power is no longer in your hands anymore. It is today that you are holding that power and you have decided to release it. Your vote is your power. So you have to use it wisely. They must be educated that vote, that one vote in your hand is your power. You can use it to control everybody from the presidency down to the councillor. They will come and bow down.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
I want to let you look back to those days in Nigeria. Whenever there is an election, you see the orientation services will start enlightening people the power of your vote. They will start telling you, don't take money, Togri. Do we have that now in Nigeria?
We don't have it. We don't have it.
That is why you see, in a developing nation, one, you need to get your foundation right. Two, the power in energy. You need to subsidize energy for your people. Because everything about all what we are saying now all bounds to energy.
Energy, light, nothing more.
Because that is what the Western world are not telling us. And our professors are just taking money from them, telling us wrong informations.
That's exactly with light. Half of what we have, the problem we have now, will solve itself without anybody doing anything about it.
Definitely, because information will be disseminated.
It's power.
And it's power.
When you are not informed, you are like a dead person.
Simple.
Did you see if you look at the videos, many of the videos that we've seen today, still many more. Did you see all those primary schools, secondary school that they used?
Yes, I mentioned it today now. I mentioned it. Can't you be shocked?
Look at the state of those primary schools, and they are just like, roof. Some of them, you have no roof.
You see, one thing that we have been saying here, let me tell you all. The people that have been listening to us concerning the Nigerian state on how we're going to change the country, There are very few that have access to the internet. They are very, very few. If you want to do it want to check the statistics, what we've been saying all throughout, if it gets to the people would have revoked
straight away,
and damn the consequences. They would have revoked. That's the power of information, and that is what Mexico and other Southern American countries are using now. You see what happened in one of these South American countries where the people went to the parliamentary house and stopped the vote. That is the power of information. It creates an awareness. It creates one love. It creates unity. It creates what is called coalition among the people. And when you take that off,
it has nothing to do with formal education.
At all. It has its own way of making you educated. Its own special way.
Yes. It's an education of its own.
That is it. So if Okpebolo was to be always going on the internet, interacting with people, he would have learned how to speak English. You don't need to go to any school.
No.
He would have learned it. But because he isolates himself from information, he himself is just dealing with the people directly, and that has created him. He has isolated himself from the whole world.
And
he's just circling. That is it. And that is what is happening to Nigerians now. They don't know, because why is it that they always say, oh, you people, my mother told me that you people are getting information in Nigeria. I told him it's the power of the internet. That is it. Why is it that we get information before them? Because in our phone, as you are going home, it will pop up. You just go in, check it, and call them. Oh, not go out, oh, soldier don't come this side, oh. They'll say, how did you know? That's the power of information. That is what these politicians are using against the African race.
That is what
they are using.
Away from us.
They take it from you because it's your right. They take it from you. It's your right, your freedom of speech. They take it from you. If you have information, many Nigerians don't even know that they have freedom of speech. Many. That they can fight for their freedom of speech. But because they don't have information, how will they go about freedom of speech? Neither to even obtain papers from the government. See, they have freedom of information bill. They don't even know. That is why they are adamant. That is why they are just marooned within the space. So when I hear people say, oh, the government should remove a subsidy in a petroleum product, I just look at it, I just laugh. You are just endangering the life of your own family. Because people that don't have information can be so dangerous than even you. That is why we need to make sure they have information so that we can be ourselves, we can police ourselves. But if we don't have, how are we going to police ourselves? Look at police. They don't have information. No light, no energy. How are they going to fight security? How? Tell me how. The army, they don't have anything, no light, nothing. How are they going to fight insurgents? So everything around us all ties on one, the foundation, and two, energy. We must make sure that we have access, free access to energy.
Until we get that, my brother, nowhere. We are not going nowhere. We are going nowhere. We are going nowhere. Imagine having 70% of light in Nigeria. First of all, the macroeconomy will grow by 120%. The macroeconomy will grow by 120% because people that want to get themselves involved in petty business will have light and accessibility or energy to do it. First of all, that will reduce crime by almost 50% or more than. Then imagine if there is light all the time, it will make agriculture to become a lucrative business because people have access to light to go into agriculture like poultry, farming, piggery, fishery, because all these things need energy to work. Then talk about roads. Talk about, they don't even need to, water, need energy. You do know how many people that buy fuels for them to drink water, they buy fuel to feed their generator to pump their boreholes before they can drink water? Do you know how many people that spend money to watch just football? They go to filling station to buy fuel, put in their generator to watch football. So if we don't, until we solve the problem of light, Nigeria will never go anywhere, because in the first place, when you have light, you have access to the highest thing in life, which is getting informed. And when you are informed, that's when you know the right decision to take. Because if you have no information, you can't evaluate anything around your environment. It is what people say. You begin to live on second-hand information.
My brother, look at what they are campaigning in America here. If not for energy, access to information, we don't know. Look at the way they are campaigning. The president from the Democratic Party is saying that he wants to build up the middle scale business owner by giving them access of about $50,000 so that they can start building up their business. He wants to make sure that families that give birth to a new baby have access to about $6,000 at the beginning to take care of the future of America. You can see what the kind of thing they are talking when doing election. But our own is, we are still talking about road. Why are we talking about it? We are talking about energy because they are deprived of the foundation of development. That is it. People say Obaseki try. In what area? The foundation to build an economy is lacking. So how will you say try?
Because
building an hotel without no access road
will be all right. That is it, don't try.
Now, so now you are building an hotel, no access road. You are building energy plant, no access road, no light to the people that pay the tax. You are giving light to the highest bidder and to local government official or secretariat. Is that development? Or you are building fiber optic that is already being done by the private sector? What the hell? What the hell is that? And now what we have, if anything go wrong in those states, all of us, we suffer for it. It's simple. But we have played our part by standing on the track, on the lane of truth. That is where I stand. So anybody that will blame me, you are just doing yourself a disservice. Because I will never go the path of PDP nor APC. Never. Even if you put me at a gunpoint, never. Because I've experienced them before. It's only a foolish man that will experience a person and will go back and say, I want you to come again. It's only a foolish man. Whether you are a saint. If you are a saint, go to a party that is clean and come out and vie for positions. Simple. It must not be Labour Party. But to me, everybody that is talking about 2027, you have got it all wrong. Nobody should come out for election. Simple as ABC. Because you have not done it right. The foundation is wrong. They will cheat you all over again. They will be there and you will cry. So, anytime you are talking about election 2007, I will stand as an independent person. I just want to make everybody know now. Don't throw question to me. I have said what we need to do is to check our foundation and get our energy right. Simple.
Black Panther. You say you know the election. When that time comes, these same people still come again and start cajoling Nigerians to come and vote.
They let me the cajole then. They are locked now.
In this election, I know how on earth APC would they get vote with his punishment and everything everybody's complaining. How on earth APC they will normally these Nigerians are not just I won't say foolish, because to me, it is madness. A ruling party, APC, is killing you. And now you are contesting election in your own state, and you are still voting the same APC. They are not even meant to. I was supposed to be seeing like 2, 3, 4 for APC votes. But yet, they have huge numbers. How they get it, only God knows how they do it. The Nigerians are still voting for a party that put us to this level of poverty. They are increasing fuel. Your children can't go to school. School fees you are struggling to pay, not to talk of you trying to eat. And yet, APC is gaining votes in the Edo state. Me, I don't understand Nigerians again. To me now, I'm really confused, because I don't think each time we come to this platform, we talk about politics. It's the same thing we're talking about. In 2027, they want to contest election. I don't know, for me, as a person, I know there won't be election in 2027. There won't be election, because
everybody sit at home.
This is how they're going to do it. Like I said earlier this morning, I said this is the preamble of 2027 they are doing, and like it's showing us. If this election goes this way, and then they bring somebody that cannot express himself as a governor, the truth is that he will win as a governor. He is the winner of that election. But those who control that government are just sitting by at the back, waiting to start commanding things. They will not start seeing things moving in Edo State. They will share the money to who they want to share to. Edo State has got money to share, so they want to spend the money, and it's just a pity that the future of Edo State children is being mortgaged by our father's generation, and that have refused to leave this politics for the younger ones to run. Because I don't seem to understand why a man 70, 80 is still in politics. Doing what? Politics in Nigeria is more like a retirement job. Go there now, you meet majority of them are retired. I was almost asking someone one day. You say you study I think yes, you're a political analyst. You said you go to school and you study politics. Is politics a career? Because you need to ask, is politics a career?
You say I study political science.
Yeah, political science. Is it a career? I study political science. Is it a career? Because I don't think you understand. If you study political science, yes, you are in politics. What can you show? If it's a career, an engineer is coming to your career, a lawyer is coming to your career, a doctor is coming to your career, there is why are you there? Why did you go and waste your time and energy studying political science, especially in Nigeria? That politicians that you have not shown an example. There's it's always Awolowo, all the old politicians that we keep referring to. There's no one young person in my father's generation that you can say, yes, I tried. You will say, I'm Busali. Ask him, how many years? How many years?
Those are the founding fathers of
Founding fathers, there's no founding children. The founding fathers not get children. Founding fathers not get children. Everybody they come for. The truth is that the problem like Nigeria is just growing into now. It's very terrible. The real professionals in Nigeria have left Nigeria. People that will change the country, that have ideas, they have left. And the ones that are still remaining are still gathering themselves to see how they can live. Because people like this APC candidate are the one in charge of government.
My brother.
This guy, where was he when we were going to class?
Now then now.
They're the one ruling the country. It is obvious. Because in those days, if you did school, CN, when we did school, when they say come for a debate, you want to see person when they win on the other class come and say want to debate.
They're not born and well.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, mashallah. Thank you very much. I saw this video where people were voting today. You know, I don't know what you guys will say about it, but let me play it.
Show me my people. This is the popular IC school. This is where we are voting. Popular IC. It's no more existing. IC is dead. No school, nothing. See, and they come down the rain. Already beating everybody that wants to vote. This is how God will not massacre and split the those state educational sector. More than one show. And don't want to start it again. And don't want to start it. Look at where we are doing our election. The devil in human form. Look at where he left for us. This is where Ogiomba left for. Whether don't want 5. Look at where we are doing our election. Look at where we are doing our election. Rain everywhere. No comfort for people. Look at. This is supposed to be the popular IC that Continental Masaki has kid like this. He has demolished the educational sector in Edo State. Look at popular IC.
Anyway, for those of you that said you love Obaseki, when we speak, you said we hate Obaseki. I would like you to comment on this video. You know, if you're on the comment section, you can still comment on it. Anywhere you are watching from, just comment on this particular video. Someone who ruled for 8 years.
So even without
that is in the capital already. It's right in center of the capital.
This is Institute of Continuing Education.
Even without the rain falling today, is this building still in use?
I don't understand.
This is the school. This is the school. See others building there. They are in front of it. This is the school. See grass everywhere.
If people Nigerians are okay, apart from rigging, see that rigging.
I beg.
Your paper, your ballot papers by now should show who's supposed to be winning. Labour Party, if Nigerians are okay, they are really okay. I don't see why you would vote for PDP or APC. And Labour Party, we're not seeing Labour Party getting votes. You should let you know that the problem is more than just saying we are campaigning and talking here. Their brain is not it's not in the right place. That you open your eye and you will complete APC or PDP.
Okay, bros, may I talk one thing? You know, not be that Nigeria, you see somebody who tells say, if you want to make trouble with you, tell you, say, look, I don't do okay, I not do okay, I do crazy, so I not do okay, not be there. They don't do okay for there.
They're not do okay.
So now, watch.
This video now,
watch, you see, and this state, the allocation every month is 16 billion. Every month, 16 billion. What are they doing with the money?
At least the beautiful thing about this video now is that we are not showcasing it now for campaign. Election is over. We are not facing the realism now. Look at school.
What are they doing with the money? 16 billion every month.
8 years. And some of the people came here just now was saying that we hate Obaseki. Most you hate somebody. Do I know Obaseki from Adams?
I can't believe.
Do we know each other? Why should I even hate anybody on earth anyway? Do you know the meaning of hate? Hating somebody? So what can you guys now say about this now?
Nigeria, this is just one out of millions. Augustine, this is just one
He says on
out of thousands.
The building is ICE, Institute of Continuing Education. At Wire Road.
This institute is a very, very important institute in Edo.
You see, as they miss this Olumide, they did not vote for Olumide.
This one IC school now, be?
Institute of
now the school now, School of Continuous Education for people who no go school before. May they come renew their self.
It's true. Yeah,
now it is so be like
why not go be like this? The candidate of the ABC could not go there. What do you expect? When we made a good class, they not go, and then they lose the seat.
So which means they put polling unit there in the hope that rain may not fall, isn't it? That is
exactly
the
now.
Exactly now.
Yes, in the hope that rain won't fall.
Rain no go fall.
September.
Do you know what? Right now, what we are seeing is that
Doctor CM, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny something. Those guys, they are very wicked. Those Nigeria government, they are very, very wicked. Heartless.
Why is it
they don't have human sympathy?
The commonest thing with schools is always roof. It's always roof. Every school. The commonest problem, yes, it's always roof.
That shows that they don't value people's head.
A good governor turn your state to a construction site with all the 16 billion, many billion collecting. You have bricklayers, we have iron benders, we have carpenters, we have people who are selling sand, people selling granite in that state. Make everybody employed, keep them busy and build all the schools for where alive. It's just to steal money, to buy walls.
My brother, Dr. CM, if you see the secondary school where me and my brother here go, if the video and come, he can compete with secondary school for America here. If you see the secondary school where we go, for Ikeja, IHS.
When I was shame, I was shame.
That is built in 19 something school, oh. In 19 something school, oh. You can compete with American school here.
I follow and go school. I entered the building. I asked my wife, is this a secondary school or a university? I told my wife, no beautifying primary school, secondary school, I go look. I told my wife, I go. There is no building in that place that can say it's up to this standard for a secondary school in the UK. And yet,
but if you allow me, during campaign is over, but during campaign, so people came here and said Obasaki built schools, he renovated schools. Are you sure this school that this man is showing us is in Edo State? It's
in Edo State.
So are we saying no? I want to be sure that this school is in it because now hold on, sir. I think
my brother, he built school. They did not say build all schools.
Oga, just hold on, please. Oga, hold on. You just came. You came in probably just not quite long. In all of the things that we have shown during this election, I believe that election were held in all of the school, in primary schools, right, or in schools in Edo State. I have not seen any school that stand a standard of a school as a stand.
Not all primary schools. Not all primary schools.
Oga, hold on. You go talk. Hold on. Not all primary school, but what we have seen so far in all of the places election were held today, all that we have seen is poetry and not school. Thank you, sir.
An Englishman, when you see this kind of building, if you tell him how was the place, the moment an Englishman tells you, I can't even put my dog in there, you know that something really is not. I mean, this is so bad. How can a school be like this? Cover the roof first. Even if there's no bench in the classroom, cover the roof so that somebody can take shelter. No, this is so bad. At least somebody can say, make I even take shelter for this primary school.
If you're surprised at that building in question.
Is this the school? Is this kind of school that they went to? Did they attend this kind of school when they were going to school? And we are just saying not all schools. What kind of man?
Now, must any school look like this?
As I'm driving now, I will go. As I'm driving, I'll go back to. As I'm going back home, I will go and show you elementary school. I will show you today. I will open the video and show you. Service. I will do it today. I will go and show you elementary school in my neighborhood. Today, I will show you as I'm going back home. We'll be there.
You don't need to. You don't need to. We know.
You don't need to.
You don't need. No. You don't need to.
Yes. People in Nigeria they are not okay.
Not those schools. When the man said not those schools. You and I, we have been here since morning. Have you seen a standard of school that you can point to? I said this is school, even in UK or Italy or in America. And I said not all school. Hey, come on.
Now listen. You see what we are going to see in the next 4 years now is going to be times 2 of worse, times 3 or 4 of this one.
Okay. Have you seen ANEC? Have you seen ANEC like the ANEC you are seeing in UK, in America? Have you seen ANEC like that? Or have you seen judiciary like you are seeing in UK? Or when you are comparing something, compare it completely. He built school. Yes, I can testify that he built nursing school at Dumes Road. I saw it. I was not told. So I will not say he built all school.
Nursing school and primary school is different. Don't get us angry here. Nursing school is different from
No. Wait. Blackwater, listen. Let me quickly come in. From the last submission Mr. Oduwa made, I absolutely agree with him there, because most time we look at the result, we don't look at how the result came in. He just asked, can we compare the judiciary of Nigeria with the judiciary of UK? Can we compare the INEC of Nigeria with the INEC of America? Can we compare the police of America, Nigeria, with the police?
So the INEC of America, are they animals or they are robots?
No. Let me say this. You are mixing things up. When you pick them one by one.
Mr. Collins, I have something to say.
Wait,
it's not
let us allow
Mr. Collins, please, 1 minute. Mr. CM, I have something to say. 1 minute. Mr. Collins, you know what? What you are saying is different, is quite different, very far.
You would allow me to learn. You would allow
me to why. Wait, ask me why.
Listen, let me
we have many states in Nigeria. You cannot tell me church school in Port Harcourt or in Abia State or in
They're everywhere.
No. It's lie.
They are everywhere. We don't need to argue that they are everywhere. Are you not a Nigerian?
There are, even if you go to the north, you may see worse than this.
Abuja, you will see worse.
Abuja, so the thing is, but that is not a reason why we should be having them anyway. Not that we are making excuses, but to me,
what I'm trying to say, we are not saying that doing the right thing. What I'm trying to say is that if you look at the system,
for you to come and campaign for election means you have things to do. For 8 full years, is it that you are telling me that this governor has not gone abroad to see what school looks like? They came from outside, according to they said they're technocrats. You saw things outside. Are you not meant to bring it down to your people and let them see what life is supposed to be like? And then we can have this kind of school. And somebody is telling me it's okay that it's everywhere. Who goes to this kind of school?
My brother, thank you. Me, I did not say it's in everywhere. But we let people know, put something that they say abuse school. That is why I talk of the school I know. It is here I always talk about Opilasme factory, which is our resources. Is it not here? People we are saying it doesn't matter. Your resources that you were supposed to be used doesn't matter in your life. Then what did you expect the state to be? When people say my resources doesn't matter to me, then how did you expect the state to be? How did you expect it to develop? A person did not care about resources cannot develop his place.
So it is what it is. Like what you were saying, what I was saying initially. Let me finish that. As a matter of fact, it is the process you pass through that determines the result. That's the truth. I'm still emphasizing on the last submission before this one that Oduwa made. There's a point there. He said, when the system is not good, the result will never be good. That's the truth. Because if you look at what we are passing through right now, most time we say, okay, yes, it is. We just direct it straight to the governor. The governor is just one person among the democratic government that we have. And this democratic government is government of the people, by the people, and the people. So we as a people that are the electorate, which is the powerhouse of democracy, what are we doing as a matter of fact to influence change? What effort are we making to make sure that our rights is never diversified? What effort are we making to make sure that they don't infringe on our rights? We do the right thing, we fight for it. Because if we compare, most time we try to compare Western world with where we live, or a civilized world with where we live. But we are forgetting how those people can take issues that are not paramount to us in Africa, issues that might not be relevant to us in Africa, but very sensitive. They take it serious and they fight it to the end, even if they have to lose one of their family. How many people in Nigeria will want to lose one person in his family because of Nigeria? No one here, as we are sitting down here. And you can never get justice when you are afraid of fighting justice. You see these people that we are calling Kaba today, that are using us as if we are slaves today. They've read us, they've studied us, they've evaluated us, they know that yes, these people can't go anywhere, they can't do anything. And they've weaponized every other thing that we have discussed here, things against us. One is light. We don't have
my brother, let me chip in this thing. You see, we have to understand what is called true federalism. Mr. Odua, you need to understand it. You need to separate the state from the federal. You need to separate the development of the state from
the state is part of the federal. We never separate anyone.
Oga, please hear me what I'm saying. You need to understand what is called true federalism. There's a separation of power and separation of state from the federal body. So when you talk about development, the person you can hold responsible for your state is your governor. So don't muddle it up. Police, this, that. Don't muddle it up. If you muddle it up, we will now start talking about holistically about the country as a whole. But now let us speak one after the other. That is what we are doing. We are not saying, we are giving a general.
The holistically of the country is what will make the country okay.
No, my brother.
When you are talking of constitution, is it not to make the country okay?
My brother, I'm telling you, I'm giving you what you need to know. You have to take it step by step. You don't need to muddle Nigeria and Edo State together. It's a federation. Argue from that point.
Because the issue right now is every state has its allocation.
Okay, the ANEC that come and make the election in Edo State, the ANEC that make the election in Edo State, is it different from the ANEC that make election in other Nigeria? The police that police Edo State, is it different from the police that police the
Leave ANEC out of this matter. Every state gets its allocation to develop their state. What have you done as a governor? Oti is in the state there. Things are changing. He will not, whether it's borrowing you or not borrowing you, but people in the state are feeling it. If this governor in question has spent so huge amount of money from the federal government and cannot boost and change the situation of that country, that state, in just 4 years, he is a failure. So any governor for 4 years, with all the allocations you are getting, and you can't change your state, you can't make infrastructure. I am from Delta State. Delta State collects I think the highest in all the states, and there's nothing to show in that state. It is just criminals have been going there. Criminals have just been going there, sharing money among themselves. So the issue is not federal. Let us leave federal alone. It is our governors will be holding now. Leave Tinubu. It's the governors in question of our
brother, my brother, I want to ask a question. Thank you very much. If you send your son a message and you give him money to do something, he did not do it, is there another person will come and hold that son responsible, or you will hold him responsible for not doing it?
You send your son to a message and he doesn't do it. Who is the son? Who is the father?
No, thank you very much. Now, I'm going to tell you the father and the son now.
Wait, before you continue. Take us on this panel now as governors of our own state. And we are being given money to do something. In our heart of heart, if you don't do something, won't God judge us with the amount of money being given to us to develop our state? And yet, after 4 years, we want to go and ask the same people for votes.
See, gentlemen, what we should put in our mind? The figures coming out of ESACO local government is shocking.
It's alarming.
When you see labor, they give labor 9 or 7. They give maybe ASUE 21. What you go to see now 202 for APC.
Is it the fake ANEC that is doing it, or the federal ANEC that is doing it? Is it the state ANEC that is doing that one, or the federal ANEC?
Odua, what are you really fighting for?
That one does not make them not to do
What are you fighting for, Mr. Odua? Who are you supporting?
That one does not make them not to do school, to
You
fix
are
school.
just, you are not,
And you say I should separate the state from the federal. You say I should separate
Mr. Odua.
I'm separating the state from the federal. So I want to know the annex that is putting that one in the
you don't understand how a state, a country is being run.
No, there is difference between Black Panther. You know, there is difference between true federalism and fake federalism. No, I'm not asking because I want to separate the state from the federal of this one. So is it the state annex? That is why I asked Ogassian. Is it the state annex that is putting that one in RF, or is it the federal annex that is
okay, let me answer your question. In your federalism.
No, I did not ask you. It is not you. It is Oga.
Let us follow the law. In your law.
Black Panther, see, Mr. Odua, state government elections are being handled by federal. Do you understand me? So
that is your law.
That's what the law says. It is not the state government that is conducting election. It is the federal government that is there. So whoever is in federal tends to want to do whatever he wants to get the state. That is what is happening.
Okay, thank you, our Baba Shola. Thank you very much. You see, that this is why, because me, you know, I'm a practical person. I'm not a theory or objective person. So that is why when you talk your stand, I want to tell Baba Shola.
Wait, just hold on, let me finish what I said now. Now, the federal government has done election and has brought me, let me use myself an example, has brought me with all the woo I get there as the governor. I have been given my allocation. They don't deny me of my allocation. They are not asking me how I spend it. I am not giving them key. This is how I spend my money. They are giving you. Whatever I do with it is left for you. So are you telling me as a human being, I'll collect such huge amount of money and I will not develop my state? That is the real issue in the government.
Yes, let me answer that. Yes, you will not do it. You will not do it. You know why? Because you came into power through fraudulent way. And as you were coming through fraudulent way, you didn't allow the people's mandate to give you that power. But you bought it by gathering people in your cabal and bring them in. And before you gather them to agree with what you want to do or your intention, because you are desperate, you have to commit yourself to them. And when you commit yourself to these people, what happens next is that when you get there, whatever comes out, they dictate it to you how you are going to go about it because you already gone an agreement. That is why you see that Obaseki had issues with his like person like Oshomole and those that was in power to bring him in, because he didn't go to that level to allow them to share the money, because you know that at the end of the day, if they just share the money totally without him doing at least 20% of which he has done, or maybe 15%, then the Edos might be dead. That is why he left.
What you have just, we're going somewhere. Yeah. What you have just done.
Baba, please, thank you very much. God bless you for answering it for me.
Wait, hold on. What you have said is what is happening. And that is why we're in a mess.
So why is
an example is River State. Tubora and Wiki. Tubora and Wiki are people.
Yeah. Now, this is a good example. Mr. C, I want to talk. Mr. C,
gentlemen, waiting go the worry on us, they worry me. Why is it that the population densely, this will be like saying Nigerian, see, this thing won't go away. Why is it that the densely populated part of Edo State, the South, or all those things, are posting such scanty results? Esaku, just they load the thing, 100 and the for APC, 200 and now they see what thing they happen. What is the population of Esaku?
You know why? Mr. You know why?
Baba Sien, I know why. Baba Sien.
Mr. Sien,
Baba Sien.
Okay,
Baba Sien.
Yes.
You know the other time they said the annex said that people come to collect PVC.
Yeah.
Thousands of those state people. I told them, where do those people came from? Because they were not Edo people who came to collect it. I said people will be printing where it will be showing different pictures of person, and it will be showing APC winning. I said it here. I did not go after I said that PVC. People will just be printing. I will be showing different picture that person come to vote, and that is what you are seeing now. It's just playing out. So it is now for people. That is why I love the outlet.
Yes. Wicked brother.
One thing I want Edo people to do, they should do community registration. So we're not supposed to be doing census. We're supposed to have community registration. So it will be easy for all this country to be detected. Because when you bring out such people, just go to their local government and bring out the numbers of people that live in those communities. And come and see and tell the whole world that in this community or in this area, there is no such people. Then where did all this vote came from? So, but since we refuse to do all those things, this is what we are going to be experiencing.
Mr. Odua, what you really need is national identification. That's all.
Can I say something?
Yes, that national must be of the community, of local government, community of its national identity. You are right. That is how you put it. You are right. It's national identity, but its community is from your village, then to the local government. From your village, if like Ward 1, Ward 2, Ward 3 zone, you have zone. Like here in Italy, you have different zones. Before we now go to the headquarters, which is the like Eho, Oredu in Oredu. Before you now go there, but each of the village we have their own. So from there you now do the collation, you send it to the head. So it is national identity, but it's community registration because it's true community, not the one they say everybody should part to Oredu before you do it or part to before you do it. No, it is in your own ward, your own zone. And that is what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Now this Esako East and Esako West, how many million people they live there? Why are they see the figure where they fly about? Benin, Oredo.
And people of Esako, people of Esako, they are living in Oredo, and they are most of them they register in Oredo. So how come they are having those this thing? Because most everybody of those states are in Oredo.
They not reach 1 million. They not reach 1 million from that side. They not reach 1 million. Except the population census don't change. So you can see the systemic rigging using the IREF to rig now, so that you will have a point of shouting.
Population did not change. It's just that this is the rigging system.
All right, guys. Let me take this call. Sorry. Thank you, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us, sir. Hello. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us.
Thank you for what you are doing. You know, I was just forced to say, let me call it today. For some time now, I've not been able to. Now, I want to say this to you first and foremost. Don't overstretch yourself, you know, most especially your pressure, so that, you know, you do this, you are doing it for your people, you are doing it for Nigeria. It's really very unfortunate. It's really sad. It's disheartening when we see what is going on in Nigeria. You see, it is time, you know, when Nigeria should come out and say no to APC. And the earlier that is done, the better. Otherwise, Nigeria what? Otherwise, where we are heading to in that country, Bola Tinubu and his group are more or less cowing every person in. Unfortunately, you said you've been talking of Mr. Lex. I wonder why Alex would come out and at least show sign that yes, he is still working along with you. That is, I talk for another day. I don't want to say anything about that. But then, what I want to say concerning Labour Party and Mr. Olumide Agbata. Olumide, I don't think he is one only to get those people who are supposed to represent him. Where are the Aishas of Labour Party? I know that obviously, what's his name, Barrister Abure will not get involved. They will rather want to make sure this thing does not work. So I would expect that Aisha and this group should have marshaled people and go out, but it's really unfortunate. We are not hearing anything about the property. It's a little bit selling out as people had predicted or had suspected. I don't want to say that. I don't want to believe it. This is what I'm calling for. But I only want to beg you, don't overwork yourself. Just talk the normal talk. Put everything into the hands of God and don't let your pressure run beyond where it's supposed to be concerning this. You have done your best and God will see you through.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you very much. My people, we can continue, but we have 30 minutes from now to end the show. We've been on air now for 11 hours.
Niger Watch,
Yes,
Watch, please, let me give them a typical example to tell them what INEC rigged to. Just one polling unit. Everybody listen attentively. It's from Esako West, because this is, I can't be it anymore. It's from Esako East, sorry. Polling unit. Osholo Primary School 009, the registration area WEPA 04. Now listen. Number of accredited voters that are supposed to vote 213. Accredited. Number of valid vote cast 406. APC 352. APGA 1, Labour Party 1, PDP 52. Remember, accredited means you can never pass that number 213. Yet APC is having 352 votes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this? Accredited voters 213, which is people that are ready to vote. Yet you are returning 352 for APC, 52 for PDP, 1 for Labour, 1 for APGA. So that will tell you the margin of rigging Oshomole did in the north. Let's just start.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, you see what happened. You see what happened just now. What you just seen,
in 30 minutes, we are rounding on the show. Making a manage 30 minutes well.
So
thank you.
We can all see that people that are ruling us are so dumb. They can't even read properly. Evidence is there. And because they know when you go to the court, now they still get the court. So because the next thing is go to court. Because we have spotted that one now. That's just one place you have spotted now. You can imagine analyzing the entire result and you see this kind of thing because they have forgotten that they have the number of accredited voters in the polling unit. Now you're having more than the accredited voters as votes.
Mr. CN, Dr. CN, you see that we are more than a technocrat here in the parliament where we are seated here in Nigeria. When we were analyzing it before, when we were about 4, 5, 6 of us on this channel, we said something about suppression of the voters, suppressing the vote from the south, then waiting for the vote from the south, then now pick up the vote from the north and use it to redetermine who wins the election. Now you have seen it now, that there will be mistake. I made mention of mistake. They are going to make mistake. But the question is now, if you go to court, the law says you must get the original certified copy from INEC. If you bring your own copy that INEC gave you, can never be subjected to, for the judge to say, I accept this as an evidence. It can never come as an evidence because that's the criminality behind the law setting up INEC in Nigeria. Because everything you see now, they know they are doing it boldly because they know they know the advantage and the disadvantage of the law they gave us. That is why they are manipulating it. Now they have manipulated it using the IRF, thinking that we might not understand the way they did it. But we sat here, we gave a brief analysis that these are where and when the rigging will come to play. And you have just seen it now. You have just seen it. You don't open their eyes now.
Black Matter, you know that when we were all analyzing it here, at a point they stopped the IRF. We couldn't get access to it. That was what we were doing at that time.
Yes.
You know, so it is obvious that Nigerian Watch TV is being watched by INEC. She should keep watching us because it's just exactly when you guys were just analyzing all the process in which they use the rigging, they offed it so that we cannot see how it is entering. If you are bringing results in, even now, I don't think that we can assess the results. We can't even see results again. Because when you talk about somebody signing one particular sheet, one singular handwriting on one sheet, that means if you check other sheets, it might be one person doing everything around. You just have the sheet of the result writing out.
And this is what they uploaded. Though. You accredit.
The side you measure just now, that is Shaibo area. That is Shaibo area.
You accredited 213, which means this 213 means for every vote cast in that unit, it cannot be more than 213, assuming all of them they did it well. Yet you are giving APC 352 out of that 213. How can it be possible? The total
go to court if you are not satisfied. Not be Arab there for the C goat, not being there for the C this thing 3 inside where they say they go to court. So this one and they even see an alphabet or numbers, they go happy. They don't couple get a picture or boy picture.
Now this one depressed me.
Small picking picture way full of before.
See, Mr. Dr. CM, not the depressed. The solution, what we have said here, you will see that they will pick it up. Few individuals that are ready to fight the fight and the true just cause. The 2027 election should never be accredited by the civil society nor the citizens of Nigeria, because they have masterminded the way they are going to rig and they have not changed it. If we rig, no matter how we rig, go to court. So going to court, you are just satisfying the atmosphere. You are not satisfying anything. You are not going to win anything. So the only way out, I thank my sisters and brothers in the East. They've taught us that sitting at home can make a sense. By the time we sit at home, it will make sense. And one other thing we should do, I spoke about Nnamdi Kanu stuff. I want us to take this Nigerian case up. We need to take it up. We cannot be dining in one atmosphere. We need to all take it up. We need external forces like the diasporans to come in. Let us see what we can do to go into parliament, to drop our letters and defend it. We need to accuse the people that are doing this, the external body that are helping them. We need to dig into facts, because that is another way to fight. That when we fight, that they should stop giving Nigerian space loan and upon loan. These are things that we need to fight, because if we don't do that sit at home on 2007, it will not make a sense to the international world. We need to sign that act on to everybody's act. We need to do it. 2027 election, it's just a mere joke. I told you I'll be an independent person. I'm not ready to support any goddamn person, because I know the same thing will happen again and we'll all be crying and talking the same thing. Why don't we do different thing now? Sit at home on 2027. We ain't coming out to vote. Simple.
And my own suggestion is this, the common doings that they have is that they will ring election and tell you to go to court. Why are they saying that? It boils down to what I'll be saying: the judiciary not doing the right thing. You see, when the judiciary of any nation, when the judicial process is compromised, people do what they like because they know that there is no punishment for wrongdoings. So they decide what they do. If it comes to them, if it comes to their mind, they can decide to say, okay, yes, let me do it right this time around. Probably I've done it too wrong and people have been too much affected. At least my emotional, my passion and empathetic part of my life is already been affected. So let us see if we can do it right, or probably because of personal relationship with people, they can do it right with them. You see, this issue of judiciary, if Nigeria want to get it right, the first demonstration that is supposed to come out, first and foremost demonstration, is against the judicial process of Nigeria. Because this idea of if you don't accept, go to court, is because they know that the court will always compromise. So if we face the judiciary, first of all, I don't want to say things that will jeopardize these are precious, the way I'm feeling now. If I say certain things, it will jeopardize the efforts of this our precious broadcast station. So people need to do the right thing. The judiciary need to be dealt with. They need to do something funny that will make them believe that, oh, anytime we don't do this kind of thing, we might get what we got before. Something that they will reflect to, and they will be forced to do the right thing. Because if the judiciary begin to do the right thing, election might not be getting to court before it is solved. That is the first. And the second thing is demonstration against the INEC of Nigeria. Those are the two problems Nigeria have, or whether we believe it or not. INEC and judiciary is the problem we have. If INEC do the wrong thing, the judiciary would have been able to correct INEC and the politicians if they are doing the right thing. But right now, INEC is not doing the right thing because they know that nothing will happen with the judiciary, because those in power will always influence them against those that are losers. So these are the two institutions in Nigeria that need to be fought. And fighting them need to be a serious matter, not just a joke. The INEC and the judiciary need to get it right for us to get to true democracy. Until that is done, Nigeria is going nowhere. We begin to talk and talk, go out, people will vote, people will just sacrifice themselves for nothing. You know, when election is done and the right person is being voted for and is being sworn in, even if it is 10, 15 people that have died in the process, we know that they've died for a reason. But these days, people die for nothing, and at the end of the day, the effort they are trying to make to do the change does not take place. So at the end of the day,
my brother, nobody should die in an election. No, not one single.
No, for instance, you know,
no. Whether free or not, whether fair, free and credible or not, nobody should go down. No. They are also human beings. They have red oil flowing in their veins. No.
Listen. Let me try to bolster what I'm trying to say. You see, you are saying that nobody will die. I'm not saying let people begin to die because of election. But you know, when sacrifice is done and there is justice for that sacrifice, people don't regret too much. You see, here, when incident happen, for instance, when you make mistake, they tell you to pay dearly.
Okay, sir. Please,
you pay dearly for it. When you pay dearly for mistakes.
In the last election, 88 were pied. A 19-year-old boy willfully pied himself. What is the gain that we are gaining in this criminal drug baron regime? What is the gain?
Nothing.
What is? Hold on, sir. Oro worshipper. You may not even know you don't know the gravity of Oro. It's like saying that Amadioa in the east, or maybe one Shango worshipper or one Ifa worshipper. They defy their God in the middle of the day. Mr. Jonathan is a Yoruba person. He will tell you you defy Oro. When I was growing up as a Yoruba boy, Oro don't come out in the day. They defy their God because of this person. What are we enjoying? People don't have to fight because we have to enjoy. No, nada. Like you said, I agree. What you said earlier was spot on. People have to pay for. There should be a consequence for whatever evil you do. People have to face the consequence, but nobody should be pied because one person wants to be in power. It's yet we are pied.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
If there is flood, now rise. If there's sickness, now rise. If there's poisonous, now rise. Are we enjoying? And the wife spent 700 million. Is in $1 for 5 countries in how many days? And people are buying. Nobody has to buy because of no. My own election is coming up in November. Nobody will buy here in the US because we are in India. How many are there in India? Do you say people buy in India? They go to the normal business. These guys are evil.
That school, I will show them when I get there. These guys are evil. They are evil. They are evil. And their evil need to be cut down from the roots. These guys don't mean well for Nigeria. They don't mean well. How can somebody that is not
Where is the
educated
what? Where is the root?
the nyash of a broken bottle to write his name that cannot speak well will now win selection? I don't care if a candidate lose to Aswe, but on what ground? On what ground?
I don't know, my brother. I don't know why this is happening to us.
Evil of the highest order. Evil.
The ground of Anek, the ground of Anek. On what ground? The ground of Anek, my brother.
You see.
See, let me say something. Thank you. Before we close, Baba Prince, thank you. The only problem we have in Nigeria is not even the Anek. The only problem we have, if the people who are educated, who will be justifying and say that Georgia, the judiciary are just made to interpret the law, that the legislators, the law they are make. That is the problem we have. When people claim to educated, they now read back of notes or back of a textbook. The problem we have are the judge and their law they go. That is why I say it's law school they go, not law school. Where people lawmaker, the judiciary is supposed to checkmate the lawmaker if the law they make is good for the Nigerians or not. They're supposed to tell them, no, this law is no good. The lawmaker will change it. But here, our people will be justifying whatever nonsense that the lawmaker put out and say the judiciary are only just made to read it. No, the judiciary has the one to balance law. And that is why in other countries, judiciary has the most powerful people, if more than the president, because they have the right to say, no, this thing, is it not the judiciary who said that the Abuja law could no longer matter? It is not the people who make the law. It is the judiciary who said, no, it does no longer matter. Whatever percent they call it. So judiciary has the most powerful, and they want to say, I go to prison for this thing you did, or this thing is cancelled for this thing you did. Because when the judiciary has the right to undo or whatever do they did.
So speaking judiciary, remember corruption. No?
So the one we have, when people begin to support and say, no, they don't have that, it is only what they put, they will be reading. That is where the problem came from. So let us know that we don't have those who really go to law school, but they go to law school. That is why they cannot give us better law. Because judiciary is supposed to checkmate whatever the House of Assembly and the Senate bring out and tell them, change this thing, it cannot favor Nigeria. Change this one, cannot favor Nigeria. Change this one. Not the one that will be favoring you, but the one that will be favoring. That is why in other countries, they say nobody is above the law. But in Nigeria, people are above the law. The lawmaker are above the law. The president is above the law. The judiciary is above the law in Nigeria. So, you see, that is where we have to understand. Whatever will be solution of law in Nigeria should be the judges, not any other people. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want to contribute. Thank you.
Mr. Odua, let me tell you one thing. In every country, the judicial system is never perfect. Even in America, when Trump went to court, the Supreme Court said something, and it doesn't augur well with the Constitution. So you cannot find perfection. But in our own case, what is motivating them is corruption. That is just the gospel truth. And there's no law that is ready to fight them. That is it. Our judiciary was not like this before. It didn't go to this extent before. But now, they don't have their independence. They are not well paid. They don't have budget of their own. Their budget comes from the allocation of the federal government, which is not supposed to be so. They call them the only arms of government that will exist after the president is gone, after the political appointees are gone. They are the only one existing that can hold the government together. But in Nigeria, it is not like that. They are under the auspices of the federal government. The federal government select who the judges will be. The federal government does everything. They have no independence. And if you have no independence, you cannot make your budget. You cannot say what you want to do. Then corruption will play a role, and it is playing a role. You cannot hide away from it. Corruption. They started the judiciary for a very long time. They were not paying them. They haven't any car. So there's so many things wrong with the system. Thank you.
You are still getting the same thing. That is where I said the judiciary are the one to hold responsible. I said they are the one to checkmate law, that whatever law that the assembly and the senate bring out, if the people who are supposed to checkmate those people are saying they hold them responsible, captive, then who's on whose fault? That shows that they did not go to the school they claim to go, because that shows they did not know their right from their left. That shows that they are not educated.
Let me support you, Mr. Odua. You see, first of all, let's start from insurgency. You see, insurgency became a business of the day, including kidnapping, alongside with other fatal activities, because they don't give justice to people that commit these things. If those days, I remember those days when, okay, let's look at the scenario of Anini. What Anini did then, Anini that came from Edo, we can remember Anini's story. If you are typical Nigeria, you remember the story of Anini. What Anini did in Edo with Osumbo alongside with police officer Yamu, that made them to hang them publicly, that became a story that will never be forgotten till today. It's not as serious as what what do you call it, Boko Harams and other insurgent leaders are doing today. It's not even up to 1/4 of that. But the story of Anini made a lot of people to repent. Those that were preparing to become criminals had to rethink. Then let's talk about how they were publicly hanging criminals, giving rape. I had a friend those days when we were growing. He raped a woman in Edo College Primary School. I can still remember, sorry, Edo College College, Edo Secondary School, along Teddy Secular. We were at home when they told us that he was arrested. At the end, he was given 7 years imprisonment. When he came out from jail, we were already in the high institution of higher learning. That lesson alone made people around my environment know that, yes, rape has its own consequence that is even more serious than what we are expecting. These are the things that is no more in our society. Today, when people commit rape, they might be they might be arrested tomorrow if the person that is, if the victim decide to speak out. The person will be arrested tomorrow, and the next day they will bribe the police and he's in the street again. Until the judicial system and the law enforcement agent is put right, nothing will go right. Nothing. Just like as we were talking about light as a source of information. There are certain things that should be done for certain issues to be taken care of. You don't need to start spending billions that is being allocated, borrowing money here and there. There are certain things you need to fix, and those things will take care of itself. Until we fight judiciary to stand still, to tell them that what they are doing is wrong. The issue of election, I don't want to go to court, will never be an issue of the past. They will continue to do it. The same thing to INEC. Because INEC can just announce results and it's accepted by everybody. Look at this, the present president. We didn't vote him there, but he's there already. He's ruling all of us. He has come to Edo now to install $1. Oh my God, I'm pain. I'm seriously pain. It's sad. It's very sad. It's very sad for Edo to experience this kind of nonsense. All right, see you.
We shall see what will come out of this thing. Because to me, the rigging is so blazing. My interest today was to be checking because of the population. That was my interest. How can you be having this type of figure from Esako East, Esako West? Just the inflate figure anyhow. Then the South, you just see scanty. In some polling unit, you go see 28 total. For what? It's not true. That is vote suppression. They deliberately decide not to do anyway. Well, let's see, because later the story behind all
In
these figures.
Uronigbe, there was no vote in Uronigbe, and Uronigbe is a very big community, but there was no vote.
Well, I know most people, not just me. You can see there's no happiness in the land. You won't see people feeling happy. It will be another.
My brother, no dey too sad. It's the road we need to pass through to get it right. This is the road we need to pass through. Like my father will say, he will tell you that nothing good that is coming that comes easy. You need to fight for it. You need to get your mental ability upright, and you need to get your character intact. Then fight, you will get it. Now we need to get our mental ability intact. We need to get our character intact. Then we will be ready to fight. Because if we don't do that, let me tell you, people, if we don't do that, Somalia is just a preamble to what we are about to see. Because they themselves that are ruling us, they don't see it because they are always within the ambush of riches and things that they can use immediately, but they don't see it. It is we that are seeing it. Like they say, the man playing the football in the football pitch, we that are the spectators, we are seeing their fault, but they are not seeing what their own fault. So we are going to push with diversity. We are going to push with our brain coming together with character. We are going to make it. That is my belief. Let us just forge forward, but let us have it in mind. We ain't going to do any election if we don't say what, how, and why we are going to do it. We ain't going to do it. Nigeria should not think about it. You need to state where and how we want our election to be done. And if they don't listen to us, we'll sit at home, bro. We're all going to sit at home and watch how they're going to rule themselves. Thank you.
Okay. But, man.
Well, let me say something. Let me say something here. Especially, and we talk of, because when people say federal is different, it is that I know that there are a group of people which they call federal. But this federal came from every state that make them federal. So without state, there is no federal. Now, if anybody of Edo State want to be a governor and he live in abroad, is feel that, hey, what I saw here or what I'm seeing in any other country I went to, just like the way Tinubu said he saw in China, that he will make him to happen in Nigeria, that I want to make him to happen in Edo State or Abia State or Imo State or this thing, then your character first, before that time you want to, it will show, not when you come like 1 year to election, or let me say some months to election, you go and pull, say, this thing have fault, I want to go and do it. No. If you do that one, my dear, you are not doing it because you have passion for the state. You are doing it because of where you are aiming. Now, come out, just like the way they have won this their election now, come out this time and said, this is problem I see, or this is what I saw in this land. Let us fix it. I want to put myself in the front line. Then call out people who live in diaspora. Let us fix this thing. I put myself in the front line. Support me, then you fix something. By the time you start doing things that way, if you said you want to contest as a governor, you will win one hand. Not when it comes to 2 weeks to. Alex Otti did not win because he came out, because Alex Otti did something 20 years ago, which Abia people saw and said, no, if this kind of person live in our state, he will do well for us. And that is why they vote him genuinely. The reason Alex Otti was able to work, it is because he was voted in genuinely, not entering there by crook or by hook. So anybody who come into position by crook or by hook and by trick, it will not work, because he might have people he make agreement with. So he must
let me ask you a question. Mr. Odua, let me ask you a question. With this man in power, the APC man, do you think that good man can win election?
The APC man, good man, which of the APC man?
With this present APC government in Nigeria, Do you think any good man can win election?
Yes, yes. Any good man can win. Any good man can win.
Okay.
That is why I said, if you want to win election, just as I use those states as example now, they have won their election now with their RF and whatever. Then they enter position. You that want to contest for something, start doing good things for your land. From this year, 4 years is big. You start doing good things for your people to see. Then with those your activities, we be the one that will give you government that time to come. Why did Oshemole win? Is it not people who came out to the street? When people came out to the street, we just saw it.
Odua, wake up. You are still sleeping. Wake up.
Odua, hold on. We've been hearing, we've been having rigging. We thought that with this Edo, we will turn the corners. In Esako, they are credited 213, meaning that anybody that the whole vote can never go past more than 213, even if the whole party get share. Yet you are giving APC 352. When you are credited 213 to vote, you are giving APC 352. Where is that from?
230 are credited and APC 330 something?
352. Say 330.
How many are credited?
213. Oh, you've not had it. I wish you were on Facebook. I go just forward
that. Is where I say good man.
I'm on Facebook.
Baba Siyen. This is where I tell you that a good man will win election. When something like this happened, as a good man that everybody support, if you announce the street of Edo State will fool. But let me announce this one, you will see.
Odua, I beg. Stop giving yourself hope, please. You know Nigeria. Stop giving yourself hope.
I know Nigeria. I know my people. I know what they stand for. I know what they will do.
You don't know anybody. You don't come up for Nigeria for more than 15 years.
I still they go there. Which day I come back from Nigeria? Which day I come back from Nigeria? I still they go there.
Mr. Odua, listen. Let me say something. What you are saying is right. That is old time, not this generation. They will come out.
They will come out. They will still come out.
If they would have come out, the presidential election would have been sufficient excuse for them to come out. In this state level, do you know what is going to happen? Once they announce, I pray they should announce it, which I'm not sure of. I'm just using that word I pray because I have no choice. If they announce Okpebholo as the governor of the state will be as quiet as a graveyard. Nobody will celebrate. Nobody will be happy. They'll be quiet for like 3-4 days. Then you see those that are supporting him, like especially like Kabaka and all that, they will come in the street and start jubilating, carrying the same crowd that they gave 10,000 to vote. They will give another money to celebrate with them along in the street to show as if they are happy, and the whole of them will go in. If anybody mistakenly come out, mark what I'm saying. If anybody mistakenly come out by way of demonstration, it's going to be blast on their head. Not even.
Yes, I knew. I said something like I knew that it will be that way. I said this thing but I'm telling you, if a good man that people really voted for come. Okay, why did it not happen in the time of Obaseki against Ijamu? It is because people think that Obaseki is a good man. So that is where they all stand and said, no, this is who we choose. Let a good man come, whether PDP ringing, APC ringing, let a good man come. If I'm telling you, let me tell you this thing. If the Labour Party did not give Olumide ticket that they give it to Rice Man, whether APC ringing or PDP ringing, you will see that the whole street will full and say it is Rice Man they vote for. But what do you call Abure is the cause of Labour Party failure by giving it to Olumide.
Where is Rice Man from? Rice Man is from where? Rice Man is from which part of Edo?
You said what?
Right man, what part of the
Esa man. Yes.
Okay, I get you there.
It's Esa person.
No. As a matter of fact, based on the kind of agenda of their what do you call it, zoning agenda. If Labour Party has brought out an Asian person, honestly, it would have been 100% slide. 100. They would have, the whole Edo would have focused and voted for that person. That's a correct this thing you just said. That would have been, if they have brought out an Asian person, it would have been 100% slide. In fact, PDP and what do you call it? APC wouldn't have been able to say, okay, let us go and ring, because the fear of the unknown would have made them to say, okay, let us not just ring, let this guy go. And if they have done that, it would have been, that's exactly what happened in OT State.
My brother, before we run that conclusion, let's wait for the Okpebolus and other people that want to rule Edo State. Let them rule. Then we cannot run this conclusion you are talking about, because you are talking about turn by turn principle. So let us allow the man that is going to work now, let us allow him to rule. Then we cannot determine whether we should continue with turn by turn, since that will satisfy a lot of you. Because we that have started with people that have
that turn by turn have been done in a mistake way. Yeah.
Turn by turn, no, not be turn by turn.
Black Panther, that turn by turn have not done in a mistake way. Just because of careless of Abure and Olumide. If it was right man, straight, just like the way people.
Mr. Dua, with due respect, it's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. Let me tell you one thing. They brought out Okpewolo because they know, first of all, they know that they can bring anybody into that place. First of all, just know what I'm trying to do. Understand?
No, I'm not talking of Okpewolo. I'm talking of the Labour Party. I'm talking of the Labour Party. I'm not talking of Okpebolo side. I'm talking of against PDP and APC. I'm talking of what we against PDP and APC. When we talk of this turn by turn, the place we will have hope of work is against APC and PDP. Last man, even already, it will have been difficult for PDP and APC to get vote in Ego, in Bobaoka, or even Nwode that is from PDP. If it is to be a rash man, it will have been difficult. I know, I saw people, I said, Nwode and Bobaoka is for PDP, but if we were to be rash man, a son that we are talking about, Okpebolo will have not even have any vote.
Yes, a lot
except
of people,
like his own village.
To me that if Labour Party has brought out Edo Central person, the whole of Edo would have voted for him. That's what they said. That's what people on ground said.
Anyway, right now the election result so far is 94.6%. So it's obvious that by morning tomorrow, maybe by midnight, they will announce the winner.
Who is leading to your own forecast? Who is leading?
From focus, I'm not seeing who is leading. No, I'm not bothering myself. I'm not bothering myself about that.
You see, Black Panther. This is where they are using the people's mind. This is where they are controlling the people's mind. This is where they are controlling emotional intelligence. They know that if they bring out who is leading now, people might go on rampage because they know that result is not true. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. So they are
I get it. Now midnight they go announce. What would they say?
Yeah, one
as the Black Panther, as the result day now, it is 94.6%. So between now and 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, they will have concluded what they want to do. So you'll be surprised
if they are calculating now, well, at the stage of 97%, the winner should have emerged from their own calculation.
Even at 95%, the winner is already there.
So to me, from my calculation that I did, Okpebolo is going to win.
You don't need to calculate again. No need to. This election, no need calculation. It is rigging. It's rigged in charge.
Wow for Nigeria.
Tinubu said you want Edo, you want APC, I will give you APC. So what do you expect? A man that said you don't win the election on a la carte, grab it, run away with it. He came there. Edo, do you want APC? I will give you APC. So what are we seeing?
Oshomole is a cost. Oshomole is a cost to the land. It's a cost to Edo land. It's a cost.
What are we seeing? What are you expecting again? The people parties. This is now Edo people. Your suffering continues. This is what it is.
This is just depression to me, to be honest. I'm really
Oh, but not be depression. The only thing will take be depression. Now, if some people they put their whole life inside there and maybe they get something where they won't collect.
You get rigging now where they fear me. Which kind how you go there? So up to now we still
This is what we call a supersonic technical abracadabra rigging.
Rigging. I never see, to be honest, I never see this kind of rigging before. I never see this kind of rigging
There will
before.
be a repeat of this election in Ondo State very soon. They will still do the same thing in Ondo State in the election in November.
Okay. Just because
So-
of for the attention of Chris, we're just the corner. Chris, in Esako East, one polling unit accredit. Whether Chris can understand this kind of rigging. One polling unit accredited 213 candidate voters. Out of that 213 total, that is total accredited voters, APC scored 352 inside that 213.
Yeah, and Dr. Sian.
Now only one be that too. Now only one be that. Another one do.
This one Edo Magic 2024.
I don't tell you say na abracadabra. You just say na lie.
It's quite depressing. You know, the problem is that it's a case of they come for the Jews. I say I'm not the Jews. I didn't say anything. They came for the Arabs. I'm not an Arab. I didn't say anything. They came for the Pentecostal. I'm not a Pentecostal. I didn't say anything. This is not magic. Because when they finally come for me, the people that would have spoken up for me, I didn't speak for them when they came for those people. So I was not left alone. These figures you just read, this abracadabra, is it today? Did it not happen in the election that was done yesterday in Imo? Has it not been happening before? Now, the election that brought in Buhari, you see, when we use our biases, our emotions to talk about politics, this is always what we get. In Kano, 2 million people were registered to vote. For the election that brought in Buhari, almost all the 2 million people voted. Nobody died, nothing happened to any person. When we were screaming that time, people said, no, may just go, na Jonathan, na Insabi, may just go. But we didn't realize that it will come to us one day. You see, not until we begin to condemn things that are bad, wholesomely, in wholesome, we are not going to go anywhere at all. We are not going to go anywhere at all. We've always been crying that these people, they are rigging machines. They are rigging machines. Look at what they did after everything, after all the sacrifices, everything. This is how the results turned out. Any person in his right senses will believe any of these things? The answer ought to be no, but as usual, a lot of people will say, na good for Obaseki, may they go, na better. No, that it's beyond that for me.
And you should also remember Nigeria was war too. He said it. Now this man was silent, so make it not be saying I ain't gonna be president, governor tomorrow.
No, like for that one, Nigeria Watch was spot on. Nigeria Watch kept saying it because the whole how do I put that now? We all saw it coming. Nigeria was spot on. He kept saying it. He kept saying it. He kept saying it. Because why? Why did he keep saying it? Number one, CM Obaseki gave Tinubu a very, very big problem in Tinubu's dream to become the president of the nation. Obaseki ensured that Oshomole was removed as the national man of the APC, and they replaced that man with Tinubu's enemy. And we knew what happened to Tinubu in that election. The way he suffered before he could get that presidential ticket. And what about Edo? So it wasn't just about Obaseki, it's about personal score. It's not even about Oshomole. It's about personal scores. And now they've settled those scores.
All right, we need to round
Let
up
nobody rejoice.
in 10 minutes, sir. 10 minutes.
Okay. You mean me?
No. We need to round up. Now I'm all close.
Okay. So that's just the way it is. It's not a... Now we have to speak up against all these things, irrespective of whoever it is happening to. The people that are rigging the election at every point in time, we have to collectively stop all of them left out. And Mr. Adua, whether you still
Chris, can you ask? Tell them and ask them a question. Are they learned their lesson from this? Have they learned their lesson from this election?
No lessons learned. Because if people have learned lessons, nobody should even be speaking for any person. The PDP and the APC, if the PDP had the same opportunity, they would still do the same. APC had the opportunity, they had the federal mind. That was why they did this. So at the time you even start creating a dichotomy, trying to separate the two from each other, that's where the problem starts from. That is exactly where it starts from. A new critical mass of people that will be able to dissociate themselves from these two people, these two political parties. If you ask people on ground, the way APC was buying vote, that's the way PDP was also buying vote. So what's the difference? Because APC bought more vote than the PDP. So does that automatically mean that APC is the devil? And Mr. Dua, the one where we want to talk, we say, you see that Abia State.
For me, Mr. Chris, I think that's a typical Nigeria politics. That's the way they play it. Whether APC,
yeah,
PDP
that's the way. Yeah, see, that's my point, my brother. At the time, we know if we refuse to see him like that, now because waiting Black Panther talk, now make me they talk this one. If we refuse to see it like that it is only
we will be stressing ourselves. We'll be giving ourselves depression.
Yeah, it means we are not ready. If we are seeing this rigging as APC problem, it means we are not ready. The way I see this rigging is just, it is a claim, may the mightiest warrior prevail. That is just what happened.
We talk the Abia before time finish.
Now get power pass. Now win this thing. Now just get power pass for the two of them. For Abia,
the strongest ring one.
The strongest rigger, yeah, is the bigger thief that went away. They are both thieves. Mr. Dua, don't forget that Abia woman play a very big role. Because the reason why they talk and be say the electoral commissioner for Nasarawa, enough you do what that woman do. The one for Jos, enough you do what the woman do. The one for Lagos, enough you do what the woman do. Even the one for Enugu, we still try some more, of course. Not be even PDP, not be the man where they are supposed to do there. So at the end of the day, no matter how the people, what they do, even take Peter Obi on, now a good person, people don't come out and vote for him at the end of the day. So no matter the way we look at it, if we keep blaming individuals instead of seeing it as a systematic thing, we don't get where we go. This thing is, the whole process has been rigged against you and I. You and I, we must agree that we belong to the same group. All of us. Everybody that mean well for Nigeria, we must agree first that we belong to the same group. And these other people, they are in different group. We ought not to be defending their... Okay, make all the videos where they show today. Which of the video are you proud of as an Edo indigen? For a state that has had a governor for 8 years, which of those videos you go feel they proud of? Say, this one, this place is very fine. None at all. Everywhere, brown, muddy. Look at some of those primary schools. For a state that has gotten over 500 billion cash and another 560 billion, over 1 trillion naira, you can't point to anything tangible. So if we keep looking for ways to defend them, Oh, Obaseki is
Me, I know the defend Obaseki, Baba. I know the defend Obaseki.
I think,
Yeah,
sorry, I think
now.
the issue, sorry, Mr. Chris, I think the issue is this, like the Apia state that you just spoke about, you know, that the ANEC woman that did the right thing. You can see that from what that woman, you know, from what she did, today, the state is enjoying the dividends of democracy. So that is why we are looking at it that until we begin to fight ANEC to do the right thing, we might not get it right. You know,
Yes, because we still rely on strong men, and the institutions are still not working. We still rely on people to use their goodwill. We need strong people to do what they are supposed to do. If the institutions were to be working, we don't need somebody like the INEC woman.
Mr. Chris, let me correct this issue. The only way you can fight the INEC is through your parliament. You can't directly fight whom the law has sent to do his work without no security that will tighten the law so that if they commit crime, they should be responsible. You should go to your parliament and fight them through the parliament.
Mr. Dua, you see, what let me say, these people will they fight for. You see, Rice Man, Kenneth Imaswagbon.
Yes.
You see the picture of Lumide that I take 2 days ago, I mean 3 days ago. And you also know, say, Kenneth Imaswagbon, 4 years ago, Kenneth Imaswagbon, Ogbede Ihama, now then be the top PDP contender. Obaseki can't join their party, just like how many days to election. Kenneth Imaswagbon, no be money collect when he step down. Now person force and main step down. That Rice Man, so where will they talk so? When the ticket was and Obaseki came to their party. Now Ogbede Ihama was the last person. Now we came parlor then go settle that one. So if you look all these things together, all of them are just the same thing. The Kenneth Imaswagbon, I said, stepped down last time. So now so the thing be because the ticket it was so close to him because he has been losing and losing and losing. But that last time he was there, he was very close. But
Baba, thank you. Baba, I will talk on this place. That is why you see the reason he still stepped down. As the ticket was very close, he has been losing and losing. Then what did he not do? Did he still continue in the party to say, I want to contest? Because he know that they will not still allow him to contest. That is why he moved to another party after that.
Imaswagbon continue for PDP, Rasman continue for PDP, continue to they dance. Now this wave of Labour Party, now make me they talk. Say, maybe we know they defend these people as if say now them be sent or whatever. Now this wave, now opportunistic man, if you want to take opportunity for Labour, and even the Kennedy Imaswagbon self, go check. He get one form for Labour Party, get another form for PDP. Come on. And after the whole thing, now let's assume say they true force and take that thing from his hand. Then why he go settle with say Ahmed that settle him and Olumide Akpata. Okay, you were the supporter. So Kenneth Imaswagbon, he addressed his supporters. For example, he addressed people like you, say, my people, when I know say that thing where I talk, say they from my hand from Labour Party, give another person. We don't resolve them. Make una rest. Say as we take resolve them. He tell you of una. The next thing we only see picture between him and Labour Party people, so they don't settle the matter. So these are the kind of things we are saying. We need to get this thing very, very clear. These people, they are all the same. You have to cut off yourself emotionally from any of these people. The only thing you can attach your emotion to, not even necessary, is the freedom, is the desire and the zeal to emancipate your country, to give your country freedom. Every other thing, now just joke with it. It's a big joke. Because the one way for this, now people will go they feel say into Obaseki. And I good for them. No, it shouldn't be seen like that. Rigging is rigging. Rigging is rigging. And the rigging itself also be blamed only on the APC. No. If the PDP get up, in short, they rig. It's just that they are not rich. That's what it be. So if we they talk about INEC, we go they talk. If we they talk about what they call them, what be name again? Yakubu. We go still they talk about Obaseki because he still conduct election, which was even worse than this one we they complain of. So we can't keep setting double standard because
no, me I did not support APC or PDP.
Every time. Nigeria was a talk and hear every time say if not Tinubu now, nobody go talk say well me I fair with me I see the way the story go be or me I fair with make TVC carry the news first. Now Tinubu everybody go they flog him. No be waiting Nigeria was they talk every day. But if you reach our own, we go say well now so it happen. This who did there? Journalists did there where the thing happen. Exactly. Every day we they shout Yakubu. For election, we no consign them. Wetin consign Yakubu, consign data state, wetin consign Bayelsa. You go put money for pockets now. But our own governor, they can do that Yakubu work. He rig everything. And we are not talking about it. Just 2 years later now, they rig them out. Then we are talking about rigging as if it's only from the side of the APC. It is all of them. So it is that little python we are feeding today. It is going to get bigger. It is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. To the extent it will swallow all of us. Not until we begin to talk. We stay in. See, the whole idea is not even to. You don't have to be in any. You don't have to be to support. You don't have to be supporting any candidate for that matter. But you have to have your principle. Be able to have your principle that if this candidate crosses this line, I'm no longer going to support. You have to be known for something. What are you known for? What are your political ideas? What are your political orientation? Point in time, can you use that law in every situation without having to bend that law? If I can say at any point in time that I'm against election rigging, then I should be able to call out any person that is rigging election, even if rigging that election for my candidate. That is the point some of us have been trying to make since. Look at the events in the state. This is no longer campaign. The images that came from these were just accidental images. Tell me anyone where you go feel frame or show your friend. Tell me any one of those images where you feel show your friend, say, this is my state to look at how beautiful it is. None. Pictures came from Edo North, from Edo Central, from Edo South. It's all the same thing. Just be like one dirty village, one war-torn village. For a state that are
a dirty village, don't be say be like na dirty village be. I don't go there, na dirty village.
Aha. Look at the schools where children, people picking the land. Look at the schools. Even the ones that had roof, if you go and check when those roofs were over 10, 12 years ago, none in this administration. Yes, we want good governance. Then we want to stylishly separate our candidate from the evil that's going on. It can't be.
Sir, I will say, sir, when we say good governance, yeah, we want good governance. Sir, let us still put it in our own perspective. The reason that God gave people money or wisdom is for them to develop their place. Sir, I remember when many years ago, a white man came to our house. The question he asked me and my uncle was, what will person use his money to do in this country that will be beneficiary and at least he can still collect his money back? Then he said, can person put his money in the road? We told him, no, if you put your money in the road in this country, government will not pay you. So that shows that a person will be willing to use his own money to do something in his place. Thank you very much. That schools that we are complaining about, we have old boys or old girls of that school. What are they doing with money they have? They can buy 5 Jeep They can buy fire at the museum, but they cannot take from inside to develop their place.
Nigeria, thank you for giving us opportunity. And I will oblige everybody to just go and relax his mind. Let us listen to the results and let us keep on analyzing how they rig. And that's all. That's all I can say. Just calm down. Don't put yourself under pressure. Yeah, it's going to come out this night, this evening.
Are you sure?
Thank you, Mr. Najawa.
Definitely.
It's already
definitely this night.
96%. It's just remaining some few percentage.
Yeah,
it's going to in the next 1 hour they will finish uploading everything.
They'll finish everything, and they must announce it today. And
again, people, we also need to get this clear. If, for example, they announce the result maybe around 1 midnight, to me personally, I don't think it's anything wrong because it's almost 97% now. So what about if they finish uploading in 1 hour time? They will go ahead and announce the results because it just remains like 3% for them to finish. And I'm very sure that 3% is even ready. And most likely that 3% will not change the outcome of the election. So we are looking
according to the news I'm getting now, that alleged INEC result cheat in Esako polling unit shows APC got 352 votes despite having 213 accredited voters. How is that possible?
Yes, another question, now I'm here the answer since. You see, since where they talk, now that question with Dr. CM asked me, now the answer. So Najawa, what they talk, so you see this thing where you just read, so it don't they happen, they come, tell as you they talk. It has been happening every time. But people would just say, they don't, maybe let's move on. It don't they happen since. Even the election, the Jonathan election, it happened there. Even this last Obi election, it still happened. For example, now when they say any election will not go through the BVAS should not be accepted. Now what's happen for not? Not at all. Then throw away BVAS on that side now.
Officially, Olumide is out of the race. LP, breaking LP out of the Edo race, the result from the INEC view portal IRF indicated that the governorship candidate of the Labour Party LP in Edo, Olumide Apata, is out of the race. Apata lost his polling unit to his People's Democratic Party PDP counterpart Asoi Godaro, according to results declared at his polling unit 11 Ward 6 Oredo local government area. Godaro put 41 votes, while Apata trailed with 32 votes. Checks on the website, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, now tomorrow we'll talk where for these things. So I just thought I should bring that one in there. Okay, do you guys suggest we leave the platform until tomorrow morning?
Well, it
I'll
depends.
leave it on.
For me, yeah, depends.
The result will come out between 1 and 3 hours from now. So if you can switch off and on back, if you can.
Yeah, maybe in the next 1 hour, we'll just see how it
because
be.
We can't run it for 12 hours.
No, I don't need to switch off. I can just swap so that we continue talking. Like we'll take it as talk and sleep, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that would be okay.
And switch.
Yes, let's do talk and sleep then, because there's no need of switching off at all. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're hearing me right now, most only from the YouTube. I'm not going to switch anything off on Twitter. Those of you on Twitter, I can see a lot of people out there watching from Twitter. Yeah, you are good. You're still going to continue with this broadcast. But those of you watching from any of our YouTube channels, we are switching all of them. We are swapping all of them right now. So all you just need to do is to refresh, to follow up what we are doing so that we can take the result together. All right. Those of you that want to come to the panel, we still have 2 spots left. So you can come in. While they are having a discussion on the panel, we have the opportunity to wait for the result to come in. So I appreciate every one of you right there. Like I talked about just now, we are swapping straight away in the next 5 minutes. So back to you guys on the panel. You're talking, but when I do the swapping, you won't notice. Don't worry. Thank you. Who was talking before? Everybody's silent.
Baba Chris was the one talking.
That's Chris.
Hello, are we okay?
I think so.
Yes, we are here.
Prince Collins.
Dr. Sien, what is the next result?
And I still that 90-something%. So what we they talk just now? We say, Mr. Odua, so you see that primary is where you they talk. That primary is where you they talk. You mentioned two important things. Say if everybody gather vote, may you do something good, so that if time reach, people will vote for you. You go win. Yeah, it's good to do things that are okay. It's good to connect with your people pre-election. We say for election time, all of a sudden you just come out. But what about INEC? That one place where everything go day as I talk when you expect people to do the proper thing. Because yesterday, day before yesterday, when they do the analysis of the way we vote go take on, I think we make it clear. So this one are under normal circumstance too. Because INEC fit do their own abracadabra. INEC go do them, and now wetin dem do so. Wetin people they forget, we say for Osun State. Osun State, you see this Adeleke so. The way they take rig and comot, Tinubu and these people, they don't finish all the election. It can't remain, it be like say na only just 3 words. And na only 10,000 votes they there. Only 10,000 votes on the day of election. Wetin happen? Then use power to do what they talk. Take pursue everybody come out. Use the draw and everything. Take pursue everybody. And so APC take win that election. The same thing happened in Kano just yesterday. The same thing. So all these things, they are not new. Not until we collectively keep talking about this thing. And kind of saying with one voice the damages that these things are doing to the very fabric of our nation. We are not going to. You see this election, we never even know the damage. If the true person will win, if for example, this PDP, now they even repass, then win, and APC can't even turn the thing around, it's still going to be a problem. It's still going to be a very big problem. People will lose hope. People will lose hope in the electoral process. Because now, this time now they do the psychological damage. They go damage people's psychology. They go damage voter psychology. 3 years or 4 years later, they want to do election again. People are going to say, people are not turning up. Why are they not turning up? Why are they not registering? Why are they not collecting their PVC? But we all just completely keep into the annals of history the psychological and emotional damage that have been done to these people years ago. This is what people have been facing for 25 years repeatedly. It's either they vote, they will not get the real result, they are prevented, their loved ones are died during election, they are prevented from collecting their PVC, or they find it totally, completely difficult to be able to be part of the electoral process. Now we see the year they talk, say we should go register. What does it take? What does it take? What does it take? How come if you go bank, I'm even talking about like 12, let me see, yes, 12 years ago. 12 years ago, walk to the bank 12 years ago. You open account, you tell them, say you need a MasterCard or a Visa card. You go sit down there, then go print and give you straight away. And that Visa card, that MasterCard is connected to all art channels all over the world. All over the world, instantly. It will be functioning. Then you go register for PVC. You go house. After you go collect sleep. After I don't say the thing. One place, don't paste everybody's name. Before don't cause someone I they collect one after the other. When there are technologies that you can use and do whatever you want to do, get your PVC instantly. How much we budget for election? How much South Africa budgets? How much India budgets? Because anyhow you want to look at it, we many pass South Africa, India many pass us, like ×5. We many pass South Africa, like ×6. So what are you saying? So anyhow you look at it, if it is population, we have it. If it is average population, there's still a country you can compare Nigeria with. To even at all, Nigeria, not only we waka come, then the next thing, wait for the religious leaders tomorrow. Tomorrow can be Sunday. Just like the way it is, God has done it. You know, God will, all these things, the leader cannot be there if God did not want them to be there. Whatever it is, let's leave this thing for God. Let's leave. Were you chosen by God or you chose God? Because our leaders, they go about as if they were the one that chose God. Everything, we want to leave it to the will of God. Look at how we have messed up ourselves. And those things that are supposed
Baba,
to come.
If Olumide go contest next time, me una tell him, make it go buy if na tractor or bulldozer, make it go buy am down now. If he hear pothole, dey for Okbila, make carry am go there, go fill am. If he hear pothole, dey for Isio, make carry am go fill am. If he hear say dey for Ubiyaya, make go there, go fill am. By the time you are doing all these things for 4 years to come,
no be like that. They say we no oga, no be like that.
Baba, wait, man, so we dey talk, not be like that. You built,
like say dey for during the olden days. Like say think
you lay your foundation down to run Olympic. You need to start to do exercise before it gets to that time.
The foundation where you go build down, not be to go dey do the work of the government.
What the government they fall from another country come. This is where we dey. The person will be the government now, not be the person who come from that state.
Mr. Odua.
That is why they talk. That is why they talk just now. Say people who did not who said their natural resources doesn't matter to them cannot develop the state.
Mr. Odua.
So they cannot.
Mr. Odua, let me tell you one thing about the laws. You don't have a right